Hello.
Good morning, afternoon, just.
You're joined by Hazmat from Riptide.
And National Bow from Catalyst.
Shuffle in, buddy.
Right, but it looks very dull.
Yes.
Yeah.
I know, like this shirt's like bright.
Yeah, it's like neon blue.
And this shit's like
Yeah, like that's like hard MS Paint yellow. it's like grayed out on the.
Need to watch my swearing.
Yeah.
So it looks like we've got Four Eyes, Gustus, and Holmes set up in blue.
Yeah.
I see.
There is a team that is going to be missing this game, but there is Pug, Wax, Husky, Captain Morgan, Jelly, and Paxo, Firebird, Bones, and Peregrine, and Noodle, Volley, and Big Red.
Big game.
Yeah, huge game. This is the first game of triples, so it's going to be that like workout of where everything's going to play. In triples and QPL, it usually is a lot of base play.
Yeah.
Like, two teams will fight at a base, one will win, and then it will just sweep the arena.
Yeah.
If you get caught in the reloads, you get a little bit smashed.
Yeah.
This is also one of the first times that we're playing with the top, like, mezzanine off limits. Oh, I think it's... The mezzanine's fine, but, like, that reload area is, like, a no-play zone.
Which makes sense.
Yeah.
Because the walls have been deemed free to shoot over, so it would be
insanely.
It'd be super broken.
You can high hold behind that damn pillar. Crazy. So starting off, Jelly's picked up a nice couple tags.
Firebird and Bones picking up tags while still having 10 lives. Pretty good.
Gus, Holmes, and Four Eyes are just playing for that 100% tag ratio right now. But it looks like they just haven't really seen anyone.
Yeah.
Yellow and green are in and amongst the action, with blue slowly behind as well. Yeah, it's just a lot of like slow base action. We do see one on the ramp there with Holmes. Oh, so are you allowed to play where Holmes is playing?
I'd assume so.
Yeah, so you just can't go beyond that, like the reload.
You can't go into the reload, I would assume. So red's basically empty.
Yep, that's Paxo's team there.
Blue left alone, except I think that's Four Eyes.
That is Four Eyes.
Four Eyes, and I think Gustus is in the connector.
Yeah.
This is a limb. Okay, so it looks like everybody's like in the jungle sort of section, just like near the reloads.
In and around the maze that is the Sunny Coast, like mid area.
Yeah.
Heaps of walls to use as cover. Jelly's taken off to a riveting start. He has only got 4 lives remaining.
Yeah.
He has got the bulk of the points from the game with that 1,400. Captain Morgan's a little bit slower.
Yeah, so Jelly's at front door of red.
Yeah, so he's definitely fighting whoever's up here in that, like, in the green jungle area.
Yeah, so it looks like there are reds sort of near green.
Yeah.
I can see sort of the lights reflecting.
Yeah, absolutely. Now, dependent on where yellow team is, if red is kind of spread out in amongst that green area, they're getting a bit slammed by blue and green, who are just on either side of them.
Yeah. Well, Pug's getting really slammed as well.
Yeah. Look, only 660 points, and with only 4 lives left, he's definitely playing quite slower for the yellow team. Green is just really holding this red. They've got such heavy control, and I think having control of red will be good.
Yeah.
Considering it is the middle base, you've kind of got the line that is the half of the arena.
Yeah.
Whereas, like, if you've got a base, you've only got that, like, 1/4.
Yeah, well, I saw Wax shoot, I think, who's that? Paxo.
Yeah.
So it looks like Wax has set his sights on the red.
Yellow is just kind of contesting green right now. Pug really getting a bit close. Jelly's only got 2 lives left as well, so if I was Jellyhawk, I would probably be starting to tuck back.
Yeah, well, we can see him hop into the base there.
Yeah, absolutely. Blue is just kind of nowhere to be seen. As I say that, Peregrine's just kind of spotted himself on the camera, so he's I think they're in that little bit of the open area right there.
It looks like a lot of teams are on the left side of this arena camp.
Top cam,
yeah. Seems like there's a ton of people. Jellyhook still staying alive.
Yeah, just holding the inside of that base. Wax is in Shingus. Gets the stun on Paxo and is able to clear Jelly and clear Paxo and almost get the 3P. Or I think he got the double on Captain Morgan.
I think he got the double on Captain Morgan.
Oh, no, Captain's just the beast.
Oh, he's just a goat.
Morgan is just a demon. Now, Yellow has picked up a lot of their points, but all 3 of them are only on 3 lives now.
Oh,
Jelly
has been eliminated. I don't understand the logic there. He was like, I'm a fight Wax.
Yeah.
On the bookend there.
A heap of their points have gone. Wax has just dodged out of a stun from Captain Morgan and is just holding down the green team.
Oh,
now.
Blue trying to piggyback there.
Yeah, Blue on the back.
So green really weak right now. Jellyhook basically had all their points.
Yeah. They've still got a lot of lives compared to Yellow, but
yeah,
like just across the 2 of them, but just no points now that all of their points are eliminated from this game.
Yeah, so Yellow team, while winning at the moment, are actually quite weak.
Yeah, absolutely.
They don't really have any staying power at the moment.
Yeah. Wax just holding the massive set of their points for 2,400. Blue is looking healthy. Sitting at 1,900 pack points across the 3 of them and still having 15 lives. We don't have a timer on the game, but given that it's a 10-minute game, you're going to be looking at maybe 3-ish minutes left.
3 or 4, yeah. Yeah, we have to go back.
It's an 8-minute game and there's a minute 30. Okay, which makes sense.
Yeah. We're paying attention. We know what's up.
Yeah, Yellow would be playing very much for that sit back and let the points kind of unfold.
Yeah.
As this final minute comes in, I'm sure that Blue is going to start exploding a little bit as well. They've definitely got the lives to spend. And if one team is probably going to start exploding, it's going to be Cyan, right?
Cyan's they're no longer holding Blue.
Yeah. So yeah, I believe that they've gotten that kind of control of the arena that they need. And those 3 players are very strong on the pack, so I can see them just going out and just shredding in this final minute.
Yeah, so it looks like Cyan have actually pulled up here. They're encroaching on red.
Yep.
Because you can see Gustus is on the arena in the top cam.
Mm-hmm.
I saw Holmes also running that way.
Yep. There are a couple of people running around green, so I think red is still hanging in green. Red is looking very healthy right now, just with the little amount of points that he has.
Yeah. Bread's got to burn some points, some lives.
Yeah.
Get some more points.
Dead set.
Because we got
16 seconds left.
16 seconds left.
Pug has 1 life.
Pug has 1 life left, but
Cody have 2.
If Pug gets eliminated, it's going to be no good for Yellow.
Yeah, absolutely. We'll actually pull red into a second, but with that 1 second left, Yellow is just held out in what I can imagine is their little den up in that top left portion of the arena.
They're probably playing a bit of the reload, maybe a bit of mirror,
the
mirror spot,
and then just kind of if anybody's back here, just holding them dead in their tracks, just making sure that they can't get wrapped around.
Yeah.
Husky is negative. If they get eliminated, will their score go up? No. So usually your score gets zeroed if you have positive, but if you are negative, it stays negative. So it's made the difference in comps before where they've come further last because they've got negative points. But yeah, also Twinkles has also pointed out that we're disregarding victory points. We were using victory points for E-Limit Worlds. They've just basically copied the scoreboard directly over. Not to worry. It is based entirely off average score. Yep.
Probably.
Yep. I'm getting a thumbs up from the PA.
Same as doubles.
Yep. Based entirely off average score and with a 3,300 lead.
That's pretty good.
It's pretty solid. It is the first game, so it's pretty keen to see where everything goes, but
for red just needed Bread to get a couple more tags.
Yeah, Dead Set playing last line. Cyan had so many lives to burn.
I don't know. Maybe they just pulled the trigger too late.
Yeah, but I don't know. It could be a case of it's the same as us as last year. We just forgot that we were playing Elim. And I forgot that I was playing Elim. I had 10 lives left at the 7-minute mark. I'm not going to for tag ratio. I've gone crazy, but I only had 2 tags. So we just came out we had like 500 points.
Like I was trying to make stuff happen, and you're just like, what are you doing?
Yeah.
Stop dying.
Science just forgotten.
You're like holding that reload, and you're like, I got it.
Yeah, absolutely.
Okay, so going
into the next game, I don't know. Are you going to read out like the?
If I've got them, I'll say them.
Is that stated or is that
no?
A screenshot?
It's still the same.
Surely it's been updated.
It's the same.
Oh, okay.
Okay, so we've got Wolfie, Wardy, Anakin coming in. We've got Shifter, Lumberbat, and Deimos. Gravy, Fuzzy, and Zeropa. Dorky, Artemis, Basilisk. Cool Beans, Brownie, Ems. Dodge, Grub, and Falcon, who their name is Patapim.
There's a lot of Italian brain rot names for Elim right now. It won't show up on any of the schedules or anything. There is a little part like down the very bottom underneath the team list, which is like alternate team names. And yeah, they've got Patapim. So look, based on the people in this game, they're probably back to win. They're three very solid pack point players.
Yeah.
I'm not going to be counting out Gravy, Fuzzy, and Zeropa.
Yeah.
Coming off the back of the Masters win, Gravy obviously in solos and women's did very well. It's a different format, but like still very good. Like
and like Gravy and Fuzzy also didn't do too bad in doubles if I remember correctly as well.
Lots of synergy in and amongst that team.
Yeah, and like M's, don't discount M's and Brownie and Cool Beans as well. Like they could definitely get something done.
Yeah, absolutely. As for the other teams, look, I think it's either any game. I know that the players on Tsunami, which is Dorky, Artemis, and Basilisk team, have not been performing exceptionally well. But like that's in teams. But in a game that is a lot more slow, a lot more methodical, it could obviously mean anything, right? Like Elam can go anyway.
All right, let's see where people are set up. So it looks like Patapim set up in green.
So wild. Also, Wax got shot right near the end of that game.
Ooh.
Was that a round one game? Stacked AF. Yes, that was round one. That was game one, round one. Which is pretty nuts.
So it looks like multiple teams are coming to red.
Yeah, team action.
So like Gravy, Zeropa, and Fuzzy have parked up in there. Yeah. But I also saw M's team moving up into it as well.
I was kind of skeptical that like red was going to be where like the play was.
Yeah.
Because obviously, as I explained, you get the half of the arena if you control it. But I think theoretically, it's also one of the easiest bases to lock down.
Yes.
There's like, it's definitely easier than blue. It's probably on par with green. The lunges are a lot longer. So if you do need a retreat, you've got somewhere really nice and covered to go into.
Yeah.
Not many reflex. You've got like amazing LOS from like stepping out backdoor and like firing down blue up onto the ramp. Like red is there's some really, really good LOS.
So it looks like green are cementing. They're like, we have red. That's our spot. I did see reds at the back door, so the door closest.
Yeah, absolutely. Just kind of gonna see what there is. Yellow is kind of set up in blue. Pink is set up in green. So it does look like that butter beam has taken the green base.
Let's do a little look around.
Yeah, so it looks like green is pretty contested at red there.
Yeah, so there's blues at front and reds at back.
Yeah, so they're in the sandwich right now.
Yeah.
Which can go obviously either way.
Yeah.
I think it's scary knowing that pink is on the other side of the arena, and if they clear their team, this green team gets weakened heaps.
Yeah.
It could be like a low-key sweep. But it literally just goes anyway, right? Like the matter of game can be decided, like it can just change in an instant.
Yeah. And pink are gone.
Pink are gone? Oh.
They disappeared.
Pink are no longer green.
Oh, okay.
Yeah.
So yeah, they
pushed well up.
They've eaten up all the space. So that means like blue and cyan are also sandwiched between pink and green.
Yeah. I'm certain that there's like There's some at like the blue-red reload right
Oh,
now.
there's Grub.
Grub's taking ramp. Yeah, so they got heaps of control because we did see Falcon at the back of green here, and then Grub's obviously got the ramp.
Yeah, so there's Cyan in at the bottom left there.
Yeah, blue is like at green-red reload, so they're in like the thick of it right now.
Yeah.
KSI mentioned.
The only thing that could really hurt pink at the moment is if like yellow decide to go through connector and like go behind them. But I don't think this yellow team is actually going to do that.
Yeah, I don't know if they're going to be able to make that call. And I think going into this game and viewing some of the other players in here, I'd probably like be just deciding to stand my ground.
Yeah.
In some of the weaker teams, you do find them to like just kind of fully lock down, fully defend. Like,
yeah, because
if we don't die, we're chilling, right?
Yeah. Because Artemis is set up in blue
inside
and hasn't shot at all.
Yeah, so they're holding very, very slow. Red team taking a substantial pack lead right now, 500, almost 500 points, 400. And it just keeps rising. They're still looking very healthy. All of them at around that 9 to 8 mark. Because I see you trying to get into the computer, but we don't have a PA. So I'll like, if we summon one in here, we might be able to put. Hopefully that's okay.
We'll see if that worked.
Yeah.
Okay.
But yeah, pink and green kind of fighting that 300 point behind.
Green sort of getting a bit roughed around.
Yeah, sitting 558. Fuzzy's still got a decent amount of lives, but here's the one playing inside the base. Pink are so healthy, man.
I was about to say.
Oh my goodness.
Pink are sitting pretty right now.
Yeah. 9-8.
All above like 7 lives.
Yeah.
At this point, like, let's go to the scoreboard.
Yeah, absolutely.
About halfway through the game.
I think Cyan's getting a little bit roughed up.
Yeah.
They're sitting on 5-2-3.
Well, I think Cyan is the one that's being sandwiched between.
Blue is also getting roughed up a lot. Llamabat is down to his final life.
Yeah.
Shifter on 2 and Deimos on 4. So they're probably the ones in the reloads.
Yeah.
Blue player eliminated.
Heaps of action in red right now.
And I don't know where red is. Where's red team?
Yeah, red is... They've got to be farming these blues. Blues just kind of threw out a Hail Mary by the looks of it.
Yeah, I saw Shifter just like sprinting into...
Yeah, definitely.
Into red.
They've got 3 lives left amongst their team, 2 lives left amongst their team, and only one player.
One life.
They definitely kind of threw that Hail Mary into green, which kind of weakened them a bit. This could be extremely good for pink. Like,
yeah. Ems has been eliminated for Cyan.
Yep. Red's still looking relatively healthy. 5-3-2.
So
Swerve's team.
it looks like green team have set up to defend Gravy because Gravy's just sitting in the front pocket.
Yeah, absolutely.
Just crouched.
Considering that she's only got
2 lives left. Yeah. Which is probably smart to collapse when you've got 2 because it gives you a lifeline.
Yeah. Now, do you reckon Yellow has understood that players have been eliminated and they're just going to hold even deeper now? Like,
yes. Well, we can see what Basilisk,
Artemis, and Basilisk and Artemis just swapped, and so I think one of them's playing on the mirror, and then one of them swapped to inside. And I think they're in the box.
Well, Dorky, I think, is coming up to the middle mares.
Yeah, absolutely.
So I saw Grub going further into red, looking for the points. He's definitely got the pink have the lives right now to burn some points to burn here.
Look, I think once it hits that minute mark is when
it goes crazy.
Yeah, when the play starts happening. You don't want to go too early, otherwise you could just piss away your entire lead. Grub and Dodge now having 5, Falcon having 7. Red has been weakened substantially. They have a lot of the points that Pink doesn't have right now.
Yeah.
And it looks like Pink is now kind of throwing themselves at green with that final few minutes remaining.
So yeah, it looks like Red's there too.
Yeah. Getting a bit scary. Zeropa sitting on 1 now. Gravy's still on 2, and Fuzzy on 3. Grub is getting a bit weakened. He's sitting at 2, so he's probably going to be pulling back and tapping out dodge.
Yeah.
And Wardy, Wolfie, and Panicking also looking sort of scared right now. Wardy's got bulk points.
Yeah.
Wardy's got massive points. 20 seconds remaining now.
Yeah, well, Dodge is there.
And just eliminated.
I think eliminated Gravy.
Or she still have 1. She's still got the 1.
So she's going to run. But Dodge knows.
Yeah, Dodge absolutely knows.
Oh, Falcon's here too.
The 2-2-5, and that is game. Red actually pulling the victory out there. Just kind of, Wardy got left uncontested and just farmed a bunch of points off somewhere.
I think he was doing runs into red.
Yeah, okay.
And like probably to blue. Like he was probably going both ways.
But yeah, having that 2600. Zeropa also getting eliminated last minute there as well.
Yeah.
Which pulled their points substantially down. He did have 1500, so he had almost double their score. He did have double their score, exactly.
Yeah.
Which is a bit unfortunate. It puts a little bit of a dent in their average.
Yeah.
But a huge game for the first 2 teams, and then Yellow held out as well, which is they'd be happy with that.
Well, yeah, big ups for Yellow to just play super defensively and still, like, they just sort of played like a let the Giants fight.
Yeah, Colossus's attack.
Yeah, like
go my killer.
Like, like we'll just chill out and hold blue.
Yeah,
don't worry about it. Yeah.
Yeah, absolutely. What are we looking for this next game?
Okay, so next game we have got
Holy smokes.
Dragon, Gun, and Lucky, Taipan, Insomniac, and Orcry, Diggy, Tech Deck, and Phoenix, Sega, Rizzler, and Celery, Arbol, Stinky, Butza.
Butza? Holy, I didn't know that guy was here.
I knew he was here. I didn't know he was playing.
Yeah.
Jag, Robo, and Stonk, Nickel, Clams, and Krusty.
Hey, whoa. You just read the next team.
Oh, sorry. Yeah, I'm just like reading.
Yeah.
I love a good list.
You do like.
I'm just reading the list.
So yeah, we've got the 6 teams.
Yeah, so that cut off at Jag, Robo, and Stonk.
I think, like, obviously Taipan, Insomniac, and Orcry are sort of back to win this game. I don't think you can definitely count out Arbol, Stinky, and Butza.
Sega,
Rizzler, and Celery is what I was about to mention. They've got so much synergy.
So sort of the weakest team I feel is Jag, Robo, Stonk.
Yeah,
they might get a little
roughed up. Yeah,
in this one.
It looks like they are kind of taking that prime position in green, though. Wondering if they are going to get contested.
Probably. I feel like people have seen Patapim,
they'll set up,
Grub, Dodge, and Falcon sort of like play that sort of encroachment from the left side of the arena.
Yeah.
And yeah, so it looks like Stinky's team. I'm just going to say Stinky's team.
Yeah, that's probably fine.
Has set up to contest pink.
Yeah, absolutely.
And who's in blue? Who's that? Is that Sega?
That is Sega standing there, yeah. So Dragon is taking red. Dragon's team's taking red. Sega's team's taking blue. Arbol's team has kind of pushed Stonk's team out of green.
Yeah, so and I can see some like oranges as well.
Yeah.
So if we have a look.
There's the reds. There's the cyans. There's some pinks out. There's some magentas out here.
Yeah.
All right. So it's a little bit tougher when you take a base and then get kind of flushed out in the game startup phase. I've always found that that's the team that loses. Like, if you don't stand your ground, like, you kind of get a bit even more roughed.
Yeah. Well, you're fighting for prime real estate, basically.
Yeah.
And if you can win that fight, you're basically set up for the rest of the game.
Yeah.
if you give up, you lose lives, and then you're like, what do we do? We're like stuck in no man. Yeah, we're stuck in no man's land.
You're like sitting on the throne in the reload. Like,
Yeah. Surely, you probably can't sit, can you?
what?
Have a little relax, a little lounge
Where?
in the reloads.
Oh yeah, no, you can't sit. No. It's balance and control. You can't even stand on it because it's considered a piece of furniture.
But I am controlled. I'm controlled in my sitting.
True. So yellow has taken off some. Celery's got some bulk points. He's got 4 tags, and he's not been tagged once.
Yeah, so I think everything's happening at blue potentially. Yes,
Sorta, yeah. I think they're getting all the leftover shots.
Yes.
Of individual fights across bases.
And there's some greens around.
Red is kind of holding deep inside red. There.
Oh, Taipan's there.
Oh.
What?
Oh my god.
Oh my
If
gosh.
I had shown a shot Robo then, I would have lost my mind. Orcry
Is it Orcry? Yeah, Orcry. I don't know where Orcry is, but he hasn't shot.
He is not contested right now.
He's like, clear.
Clear my side. Oh, there's Blitzer.
I saw him.
Saw his bald head.
I saw his bald head.
I'm actually kind of concerned that Orcry is not alive right now.
Yeah.
Like,
where is he? Your team, Taipan is Taipan's getting roughed up.
Yeah.
And Insomniac's there now.
Oh, there's Orcry. Yeah, I was like, he's only lost 1 life. Like, he's literally just seen it, not a single person.
Yeah. Oh, so he must have been playing maybe Red Blue Reload.
Yeah, he's there now. Yeah.
Yeah. So I feel like he was playing Red Blue Reload, maybe watching Red to make sure they didn't come behind.
Yeah. Just playing like that last line onto that team.
Yeah.
Cyan's kind of setting up in green right now. Lots of action in green between the yellows and the Cyan.
Yeah. So yellow has been pushed out of blue by blue team by Taipan.
Yeah.
And so now they're fighting Arvel's team for the prime real estate that is green base.
Yeah, absolutely. Now this is gonna look bad for yellow team because Rizzler and Celery kind of like carrying a lot of their points. Sega's only on 2 lives.
Yeah.
It could get real dicey.
Yeah.
If I was yellow, I'd probably be sprinting away at this very moment.
Yes. I don't know where they've gone.
They would have had to run to a reload. There's literally no other way.
Oh, I can see.
There's a yellow, I think.
Yes.
Robo and Stonk have also been eliminated straight away.
So there's
found them, just like put them through the ringer. Who did you die to? Yeah, you were just sandwiched in between them. Yeah. We get inside a game.
Sega is sprinting away.
Please.
He's only got 2 lives left.
Sprinting up to the reload. That is like freaky. Like you can get shot from anywhere up there.
But he's like crouching.
Yeah.
It's like double-edged, right? Because you can see there's only 3 ways to get up to him.
Yeah.
As long as you're paying attention.
Yellow player eliminated.
Yeah, legit. Oh,
Rizzler!
He just stood up and got shot, and then like has to walk out. Okay, so
Sega's been stunned again.
The bulk of yellow's points currently gone. Cyan is currently running away. Cyan and blue are running away with this game right now.
Yeah, well, blue. I think blue made a right move of fighting a team.
Yeah, absolutely. Sega's now been eliminated as well, leaving only Celery
with 1 life
to fend for himself.
And I don't know where Jag is.
Jag is gone.
Oh, no.
Jag's been eliminated as well. And now Celery is eliminated as well. 2 teams eliminated and 4 pretty healthy teams. Tech is looking a little bit weaker. But everybody else is hanging above 5.
Well, it's interesting because like every team sort of has like a 1 weak player, 1 and 2 other strong players, except for maybe red team.
Yeah. I see that.
How
much time left? 2 minutes 20. Holy smokes! All that happened.
Yeah.
Bloody 5 minutes.
Like 4 or 5 minutes.
Taipan having a lot of the blue points is not looking as healthy as he probably wants to be.
Yeah, but he was like the main entry fragger.
Yeah, correct.
So like he just needs to be a little bit more careful.
Yeah, for sure. He's definitely going to be on the inside of the Insomniac and Orcry sandwich right now.
Yeah.
Protect me, my bodyguards. Please.
Well, Insomniac's not doing so good either.
Yeah, he's currently getting a bit roughed. Puts us holding heaps of points for Cyan. I think like the Cyan points are pretty like well kept amongst like all three of them. They're all in the action.
Yeah.
They're all like pretty equal lives.
Yeah, Stinky's sort of like the crutch here that like could undo their progress.
Yeah. Oh, I thought that for some reason I thought they said 1130, but no, it's 130. Oopsies.
Well, he's going up though.
Yeah, he is. Still looking fine. Coming into the final minute, you're going to probably start seeing some action from the blue team and even some action from the Cyan team. Maybe not as heavy on the hard hitting as the blues. And I think if I was Reds, yeah, I'm just going to hold for my life in red right there. Just hold your points, right?
Yeah, well, what's the go with elimination? Like, what do you like? Surely you get.
It's just 0 score. Like,
I thought. Okay.
I thought it was like.
I thought you get like half or something.
I don't know.
I don't know. You get 0,
yeah,
or like your score.
Score 0, like. So it's average of 2 games.
Green player eliminated.
Yeah. Eliminated.
You guys lose all of your.
Yeah.
It's just the average of 2 games.
Okay. I thought last year we did victory points.
Maybe.
Yeah, gotcha. Okay. Yeah. I think I'm confused from last year. So, because I think last year we did victory points for placement.
Yeah.
And if you got eliminated, you got half victory points, if I remember correctly. But that is not.
No, yeah, there's
apparently not.
No victory points at all.
Thank you for playing at Laser Zone.
I think victory points are half, but your
Players,
team score
remember to
is.
check the name.
Okay,
on
so
your
victory
phaser,
points are a thing.
Undo the 2 front clips and return your pack to the rack with the same
Ugh.
name.
It's done on victory points. If you're eliminated, you get half VPs.
Yes, that's what I thought.
What?
I'm right.
That's why I was like, yeah, surely this doesn't sound right.
Because
like,
otherwise, if you get eliminated, it's just like,
yeah,
nah,
go next year.
0. I was looking about. Well, I was like, if you get eliminated, surely you get something.
Yeah, like team placement. Yeah.
Because otherwise, like this team, if like, yeah,
They just get smashed.
yeah.
So in and amongst that, we did see Blue kind of had like a huge run at the very end. They only lost like 2 lives and got like an extra 2k worth of pack.
Yeah, they went kind of crazy.
They flushed red out of red. So Taipan kind of solo held red. Red ended up collapsing almost 3 into 7 of green at one point. And then Cyan just kind of got the leftovers. But it's a big game for Blue. That's pulled the average up like a metric ton.
Yeah.
Right, with 5-3. I am going to jump off now. Both of us are in it on the same team, so I'm going to be replaced by Commander Snake, but eventually he's going to jump off as well.
Yeah. Well, I'll have to jump off soonish.
Yeah,
we'll
we're in
see.
Game G. Okay,
Okay.
I'm jumping off.
See you guys. Alrighty, so I'm joined by Commander Snake.
Hello.
So going into this game, we've got Nickel Clams and Krusty, Cyrix Moss and Zam, Kit Rat and Jip Lee, Jam Arden Garnet, also known as Jag, which is very confusing,
That is confusing.
and Dirtbag Shaz and Bro Dizzle, and I think they have a name as well. They are Tung 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 Sahur.
Checks out. I wouldn't expect anything less.
Anybody else? No.
Well, we can go up to the.
Is it in here though?
Oh, the team name's not.
The team names are not in there.
No,
Okay.
no.
So looks like it is a fight. It's going to be a fight for blue.
Yeah, two teams pretty keen to start there. I mean, we've got this minute start-up time to
Get
see
ready to
where
play.
everyone goes, as I just heard the game start.
Yeah. So yeah. So it looks like red is going to try fight cyan. So that is Shaz, Brodizzle, and Dirtbag,
Yep,
also known as Tung 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 Sahur. I'm just going to say it as much as possible.
that's fair. That's fair.
Green set up in
red.
In red.
But we can see, is that orange or Zam's just going for a maze?
That would be yellow. That would be yellow.
Yeah, yellow's just like outside in between red and green.
Yeah. So Zam doing a sweep there.
Looks like
Ooh.
red has left.
Red's gone. Hi Arden.
I think Cyan's got a player in box. Yeah, we can just see in the back
Yeah.
there, Jam.
Oh,
And-
red's back.
They're going to start on top of him, it looks like.
Yep. And blue. Is that blue and
Yeah.
cyan? Yeah.
That's blue.
Oh,
That's
just blue.
Just
Yeah. Yeah. Yeah.
They're setting up in green. And as the game starts, and no tags to start the game. Oh, Brodizzle stunned. Gets a double with Arden.
So, an interesting strategy from Cyan where they're just like, we're just going to hold a base.
Yeah.
It's you're sort of putting all your eggs in one basket and just like, because if one of you goes down, there's a chance that all of you go down and like,
yeah.
you like lose points equally. They're just playing,
Oh, Dirtbag. Nice two tags there. Manages to get both those players. Jam's going to spawn first in blue. I think we just want to watch blue, honestly.
yeah, they're playing like domination.
Yeah.
Let's do that. There's team fight right now.
Which I think right now, Tung 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 Sahur is winning.
Oh, is that team kills? No,
don't
surely not.
think so.
Surely not.
I don't think so.
Okay, so we've had like a color swap. So pink has swapped with cyan and controlling blue base here.
Yep.
They're literally taking the same spots.
Yeah, and I think Cyan's getting caught between. I just saw someone in the blue snake.
Yeah, so that might be red. That might be our
Yeah.
Clams, Nickel, Krusty team.
I think that'd make sense. I wonder where Brodizzle is. Can we have a look at the blue doors?
Oh,
That's not a spot you want to be stuck in.
so yeah, Brodizzle I think was in the box. Oh, stunned on Jam.
Stun on Jam. He needs to get the finish.
Oh, that was.
And now that's another free tag on Arden for Dirtbag. Surely.
I think
He doesn't see it.
I think he's gonna play it super safe, even
Which
if
is
he
a good
does. Yeah,
Because even though they've got some points, they're low on lives now. Like,
Yeah.
comparatively.
yeah. So there's only 5 teams in here, not 6. So Jam taking up the mezzanine, getting shot over the wall by
Yeah.
someone
So-
in green.
I know the reload is not playable. Do you know whether it's like the maze entrance where if you step into it, it's a turn? Or just...
I have no idea.
No
I
idea.
didn't realize the reload wasn't playable until I sat down to commentate. So
Fair enough. I think it'd just be imagine Wax in that reload.
yeah, well, so like you can see all over the walls. So
Yeah.
it'd be really broken. I would assume it is a no play zone. So it's like the front entrance where you get like a turn.
So going to the 5x3. So, yeah, good tags for pink, but they are, not doing great. on
They're
the
pretty
lives.
roughed up. Blue getting pretty good tags for their
Cyrus.
lives. Yeah.
Five hasn't been tagged once. I wonder where she's playing. Like, we saw them at green.
I think
She might be
you
in
can.
like connector.
I think you can see. I think that's her legs. I think we saw her in Snake.
Yeah.
So
She must just be pushing up the snake and getting a sneaky tag every now and then.
yeah, on Rat, Ghibli and Kit.
Yeah, I think the rest of... even remember we saw... I think Nickel, Krusty and Clams, because I think they were actually in the green half.
You reckon?
Because remember at the game start, we saw them outside.
Oh, I think
Yeah.
I saw Clams at front door of red.
Yeah. So if we have a look at...
Oh yeah, they're sprinting straight for green. So yeah, there they are. There they are.
Yeah, they're coming in.
Okay, so yeah, there's another team fight.
I'm surprised how well Jam's surviving on the mez. I would have thought that, you're not particularly well covered.
Yeah, well, he's sort of abandoned his team as well, though. Like,
Yeah, I'm
he's sort of
sure
on his own.
Yeah. But his team's also not losing lives right now, at least. So, if he looks down that blue ramp, he'll see a free tag on Brodizzle. Brodizzle dies anyway.
But someone else gets him.
Yeah.
Probably a long shot. You can get sniped there from red.
Not quite sure why he was standing there.
Kit still with 10.
Yeah.
With 2.5
tag.
minutes left.
Yeah. This is where you want to be pushing.
Yeah, Rat.
10.
Rat, tell Kit to push.
Like, Cyrex, Zam, and Moss will be feeling like it's their time to go any second now.
Definitely Cyrex. Definitely, they will make a call probably to push on a weak team.
Yeah, and I wonder what their perception of the teams around them is. Like, they might have seen Rat getting shot a lot, so they might think Green's quite weak. Same with Nickel Crusty Clams. Nickel Crusty Clams just hasn't... Or Garnet's out. Arden's on one.
Yeah, I'm not sure because they did get pushed out of green. They got pushed out of their real estate. So
here they go. They're going on green now.
Like
Zam's in there.
Like maybe they thought that they were about even. I don't know, but yeah. So
look at red base.
So Kit's still 10. Still doesn't die with 2 tags.
Yeah, fair enough. Jam's on 1 now.
Jam's
about
on
to get
1.
eliminated.
So yeah, Jam's sitting on the mezzanine. Someone just needs to go up and shoot him.
Krusty's done it a couple of times now. As we've got a minute and a half left.
Oh, here he comes. And Jam's eliminated.
And that's Cyan out. They have a solid score, so if what they're rooting for right now is probably red to get eliminated.
Yes.
Not that,
Not like that's gonna... It looks like that's not gonna happen, yeah.
Oh,
because blue and green are fighting right now.
Yeah. Zam with a good trigger discipline. Oh, clean duels there.
Yeah.
So I think blue's a pretty safe bet to win this at this point.
Okay, so green are gonna run directly into pink.
Yeah.
I
wish we had cams in there, but it doesn't make sense to have cams in there for any other format.
Yeah. Maybe let's check blue. Nah.
No one at blue. I think pink's gone.
So I think they're all to the left of that bottom camera.
Yeah. Dirtbag's on 1, so he's hiding in that box.
To the right.
Nickel, Krusty, and Clams managing to overtake green team here. Yeah, it looks like pink team's just going to sit out the rest of the game. They got their points early. They're just looking now for the sum.
Well, Zam... Is that... No, that's... Who is that?
Cyrex.
That's Cyrex. So Cyrex are trying to get points off them.
And they managed to farm 2 stuns off that very well. They got their 2 stuns, then a kill.
The thing is, Dirtbag has 1 life.
Yeah.
And
he's in the
Cyrex had 6. Yeah. But still managed to... They managed to survive.
And they managed to take the second.
Just.
So, good second from them. Blue played it really well. Like, I don't think they need to do anything different, but red maybe could have made a bit more use out of their lives.
Yeah, it looks like they played really reserved, which probably is no good for them right now.
Yeah.
Okay, so going into excellent. They've updated the thing so it has the team names in them. Okay, so we have got going into this next game. Oh no, that's awful. It's in this one.
Yeah.
What are we up to? Game
I think
E?
this is game E.
Okay, so we've got Noodle, Volley, and Big Red, Dragon, Garn, and Locky, Nuke, Pandas, and Dart. Wonder what look out for. Spider, Potato, and Stalker, and the Brawl Stars, which are... The Brawl Stars are Mikey, Jesse, and Chutch.
Okay, and Lycan, Beefy, and Bubbles is the last team.
Is the last one as well.
So that looks like a round 2 game. That's not a round 3 game.
That's scary.
That's a very scary game.
Yeah, so look, I think all of these teams are sort of the weaker ones. You've got maybe Noodle, Volley, Big Red.
Oh, I wouldn't even call that a weak team.
Weak within relativity.
Relatively, but also you know, if I'm Gun, Dragon, and Lockie going into this game, I'm like, this is like a round 3. like everyone else here could be in round 3.
Yeah, this is a scary one. This is a super stacked game. Let's check the back room. Nope,
No, not in yet.
unless they're
Not yet.
oh yeah, here we are.
They're about to be let in.
Yeah,
Here we go. They're just looking for an EC.
they're like, do we go? Do we go? I guess we go. Yep, we're going. Yeah, so yeah, big scary teams.
Yeah. Definitely looking out for how like Newt Pandas and Dart play. I think that'll be an interesting one.
Yeah.
Newt and Pandas, I don't think have played a lot of Villain. They were saying before that they've done a few random things, but not like a comp.
Yeah. We we do a limb every now and again.
Yeah.
So so I don't think I feel like though a lot of people have been giving him the hot tips.
Yes.
The hot tips on how
and they
to
have Dart, who's played a few limbs. So
yeah.
he'll know what's up.
That's a weird matchup as well.
It is.
I would not expect that. Oh, Bread waving to the camera. Hello, Bread.
Got a team setting up in green, Noodle Volley and Bread.
So Noodle Volley and Bread setting up in green. It looks like we have Dart, Pandas, Newt setting up in blue or around that area.
Got 2 teams over in green.
Then we got 2 in red.
I've got to jump out because I'm in the next game, but I believe Volley's going to cover. Ewan's going to cover me.
Okay.
And then I'll be back in after that.
Awesome.
Get ready to play.
Okay, so I'm joined by Drake.
Hello.
Oh, my voice is dying. Okay, so yeah, this is a big game.
It looks huge. I was just listening to your commentary from out in the foyer there.
This is scary.
And talking about weak teams in this, and you listed not weak teams.
I listed weak relative
teams. Yeah.
Yeah, so like these are strong. All these teams are strong and scary.
Yeah.
Yeah. Let's do some roundups.
Let's have a look around.
So blue set up in red, looking fairly uncontested. I think maybe a green around. No, green's in blue. And big team fight.
Whoa, look at that.
So yeah, that's
This is gonna be huge. Whoever wins these first couple of tags and like gets a position on these is gonna be in such a good place for the rest of the game.
Yeah, so yellow and red set up for a team fight there. I think red immediately giving it up to yellow. Probably a smart decision.
Yeah. Spider, Potato, and Stalker.
Yeah,
Like, that's a solid team.
They could easily like swamp.
Yeah, unfortunately, the Reds that have left out there, Big Red Noodle and Volley, haven't really got a hold on that now.
Yeah,
Having lost a couple of lives.
and it looks like they're sort of sandwiched between blue and yellow here.
Potato's gone up to that mez there, just standing right in the middle.
Yeah,
Just trying to look and have a hunt and see if we can find any points there. We've got the blue team that have got a really nice solid lock inside of red base.
yeah.
But who's that?
That's
underneath? Is that Lockie underneath red base? Looking a little bit antsy.
yeah.
Moving back and forth, just trying to see if we can get any kind of points there.
Yeah. Oh, Beefy's there too. So the pink team is on backdoor of red. Maybe playing the reload.
Let's see if I can see.
Nah, I think he was just doing a quick hit.
Nothing outside of blue there.
Nothing outside of blue. So
Nothing outside of green either.
yeah, so green team are running a little dry. But they haven't died yet, so maybe they're playing sort of the long con.
Yeah, can't see them on the cameras there anywhere, but Dart with 2 tags,
Yeah.
And, oh, Newt's next
So,
tagged once.
I think they're trying to make something happen now.
Spider sitting 6-1 at the moment.
Yep.
Very good. Chutch starting to get a little bit risky there. Cyan team with 4-2-2 lives.
Yeah, where's Cyan team? I think they're in. They have to be at front door of red, right? Between sort of yellow, red, and blue.
Yeah.
There's no other spots unless they're fighting Beefy on the other side.
Like over at that red-blue reloader.
Yeah. But I feel like green's in there. There's limited space.
Oh, I can see there is a pink at that back door of red poking back into that reloader there.
Yeah.
And there's that green on the front door of red as well.
Yeah, so that's interesting. So green have one in blue and then one at the front of red. So they're very split up as a team.
I missed what happened with the red team there.
They're just gone.
Red Volley Noodle. Like I didn't even notice that they were on low lives. But look at the Cyan team. Chutch is gone now.
Yeah.
Mikey and Jesse on 1 life each.
Yeah. So yeah.
The Newt losing his first life. The first life lost for green. Finally able to see them on the cameras there over at blue base.
So pink set up to dive blue out here from red. Beefy holding that pin spot. I think just holding it.
You can see 2 pinks on that back door there.
I don't understand.
Beefy holding the pin, team on that side.
I don't understand why someone just doesn't go around. Maybe someone's in the yellow reload right there on the left.
Potentially, yeah. It looks like Garn is there on that front door.
Beefy.
Yep, gets the tag.
Yeah, that was a good move from Beefy.
Very good. And died, I think I saw a green flash on the front of his pack there.
Yeah. It's Newt going out again.
Mikey's just been tagged. 1 life left and Jesse's out.
And they're out too. Yeah.
Rough.
Yeah, so this is really a clash of the Titans right now.
We can now see the green team making a move out from blue there, having lost 2 lives. So
yeah, so they've got money to burn.
So do the blues as well. Garn 5, Lockie 9, Dragon 8 lives as well. They really need to start making a move out from that red and just like pushing out. Like they know that there's the pinks on that door. We see Garn that's moved out and around.
Yeah.
2 on that front door.
Yeah, who's there?
Taking a stun, getting out and around. Ooh.
Yeah, someone is in the reload.
Yeah. Can't see. Maybe it's yellow flashing lights.
It looks like it. I can just see it at the bottom of the camera there. So it looks like. I feel like maybe that's like a stalker or a potato.
Possibly even spider.
Maybe. I think I saw him in green. Oh, that's stalker.
Make it run through. Oh,
yeah. So there's so if you see 2 stalkers, it's because the bottom camera is slightly ahead of the top camera.
Okay.
Yeah. Yeah, and that's put them right up into prime position here. That little run, because I think Stalker had like 5 or 6 lives, so he burned 2 to get a whole stack of points.
Yeah, it's got five tags now. 6 deaths.
I think I also there's Spider in blue, so
there's a yellow on the outside of that.
Yeah, so Spider's set up in blue. Sort of yellow is sort of like eating up all this area.
Yeah. See that there's greens around there as well.
Yeah, and where have green's lives gone? Hold on, they're all
melted. I think that's where the yellows have been getting their pack points from.
Yeah.
The yellows have moved out and around. Beefy and Lycan, sitting on 2 and 1 life for pink as well.
Yeah.
They've got 30 seconds to hold off, but Bubbles having died on that one as well.
Yeah.
One up the top there. Or Pandas? No.
Yeah, that's Pandas.
Pandas, yeah.
So Pandas has 4 lives left with...
It's enough. 10 seconds to go.
It's enough. Just go. Just run. Nah.
Get some tags.
Get some tags, maybe.
Just Lycan's the only one that needs to really be hiding
Yeah.
to this stage of the game. There we go.
Oh, well. That was a pretty good game from everyone else. Yellow team.
Oh, Lycan 0 lives.
Oh.
Is that it?
Is that it? Potentially.
We'll see what happens with the scoreboard, like with the official scoreboard.
Yeah, maybe official scoreboard check.
That
I think a PA is going to go check the official scoreboard.
It actually won't affect the result.
It won't affect the result, but it's still pretty rough. They lose 900 points. So, okay. I'm in the next game, so I'm.
So am I.
Oh, excellent. Yep. So, I think we're gonna join you in the leave you in the capable hands of Volley.
Yep. We'll be back soon.
See ya.
It's just luck. Thanks, guys.
Get ready to play.
Hello everyone, I'm Volley. I'm going to be giving the play-by-plays for a little while. In this game, we have Wolfie, Wardy, and Panicking, Nickel, Clams, and Krusty, Western, Commander Snake, and Sawdust, Azoran, VG Master, and Finn, and Stingray, Mopar, and Tricky. So only 5 teams in this game. Let's see if we can spot who's hanging out where. There's a Cyan player at blue. Looks like... Oh, I have colors too. That looks like a Zoran, so it looks like the Canberra squad is set up around blue base. They're pushed out a little bit because Finn's up on the mezzanine. Pink is out the front of green door, which will be Stingray, Mopar, and Tricky. Wolfie's team looks like they're set up inside red. No one's inside green, but there's definitely people playing around it. Pink's playing on the outside of the doors. Bit of a slow start as everyone's just kind of having a look around, seeing where everyone's set up. Typically, you start an elimination game a bit slow. Commander Snake making a few tags early around red. Looks like just poking out that back door there. There might be a team set up inside the reload putting a bit of pressure on the base. Yellow team's third has not fired a shot yet. Is that Sawdust maybe outside the front door there, near the baseline? Commander Snake just taking all the points so far. Likely off panicking at a Wolfie by the looks of it. Nothing going on the mezzanine. Pink team looks a little bit quiet. Maybe there's not a lot hanging around outside green base. It could be trying to brawl with people inside the connector between green and blue. Maybe at near the reloader between green and red as well, with the player outside front door of red. Finn there having a little poke around on the mezzanine. So yellow and blue teams off to a very strong start at the moment. Both a few tags ahead of the pack. Pink team a little bit behind on the points, sitting at the bottom. Everyone's still looking pretty healthy. No one's hit the halfway mark yet, but Western's getting a bit close. Finn's also getting a bit close. Where has Western moved to? They're being pushed by... Okay, so blue team is playing in between green and red base. Around the reload, outside red base, front door. Western's getting bullied a little bit. Can see Commander Snake moving to the... moving to the inside of front door to help support him a little bit. Commander Snake very much in the points, but not quite comfortable to push out and put a little bit of extra pressure on that other team. Probably a good thing to try and conserve his lives just to help Western out if need be. And if I was Western right now, still fairly early in the game, I would look at potentially swapping with Sawdust, and we see it right there. Western tucks inside the base in the front pocket. Sawdust stepping out. Just spreading out who's losing lives. As I say that, Western steps out and gets tagged again, unfortunately. So yellow team's in red base. Blue team is in between red and green. Pink is at green. Cyan is at blue. And blue is in between blue and red, I believe. One team in each base, one team in each of the corner reloads. That seems to be probably the standard setup in a game so far. A sixth team, I feel like they would have a bad time. There's not really many other spots you could really fit a full team. Commander Snake currently topping the scoreboard and also beating the team coming second. That's a very impressive score so far. Western anchoring inside because he's not very healthy at the moment. Sawdust just keeping that front door safe so they don't get pushed from behind. Never mind, they're swapping again. Nickel, Krusty, and Clams taking the lead. A little bit more of a point spread across blue team. That looks like blue team inside green. And pink team is not very healthy right now. So blue team's decided, you know what, we want a base. We're going to go bully a team for it. And it's working. So let's go have a look at green. Oh, I say that and everyone's gone. Looks like pink team has abandoned ship, maybe. And given up their base to blue. Mopar down to 1 life. Wonder if they've moved out to blue. Oh yeah, there's a player at the mirror. That looks like a Zoran. Holding down the fort at the back of the line, making sure that no one gets in behind his team. PG Masters now pushed up. Finn's lost a few lives, so they've swapped out. So Finn's probably going to be a little bit more defensive now. VG pushes down the ramp towards green for points as Nickel comes around the other way and goes into his team's base. Nickel out the front door of blue. Azoran had the comm for it, obviously, because he's just pulled back in to have a look. Finn down to 2 lives. Clams down to 1. Where are we looking? Has a team pushed back into blue on them? Oh, yep. VG Masters hanging around at green.
Please proceed to exit.
Blue team taking the win. Nickel putting Krusty and Clams on his shoulders and dragging them to the finish line.
Thank you for playing at
Yellow team taking the second. Commander Snake, Western and Sawdust. 60 points behind was Finn, VG Master and Azoran. Stingray, Master Mopar and Tricky hanging on for dear life and taking the fourth. And Wardy, Wolfie and Panicking in 5th. There are no bases in this format. It is just player tags. I believe it's 10 points for a stun, 150 points for a full deactivation. I'm being given the thumbs up that is correct. So if you tag a shoulder or a phaser sensor, you will get a stun and 10 points. If you stun a player 3 times in a row, that will be deactivated. And if you tag a chest or back sensor, you will deactivate them and get 150 points. And obviously, if you reach 0 lives, you are eliminated. Your score, if it is positive, will be reduced to 0. And if it is negative, the negative score will remain. Just looking at the schedule now, it looks like some teams have given themselves team names, so we're going to have to figure out who's on teams on the fly. Hopefully we can find them on the cameras. But we are going to have Firebird, Bones, and Peregrine on red, Taipan, Insomniac, and Orcarai on blue, Cyrex, Moss, and Zam with green packs, Zygorizer, Drake, and Whippet with yellow, Bite Club on cyan, and Chimpanzini Benini on pink. Okay, Bite Club is Prince, Jet, and Trady, and who are the other people? It looks like Lil Bo, Wham, and whoever they are with. Hazmat is with them. Hello, Commander Snake.
Hello, Ollie.
How did you feel about that game?
I felt good, but I also knew, like, what tripped me up was the game bar being the same length, but, like, since it's an 8-minute game, obviously, like,
it's shorter.
It's shorter. So, like I looked at the time and I'm like, it's probably not time to go yet. And then, like, I looked up and I looked back down and the game was over. And I'm like, ah!
Yeah, it creeps up on you pretty quick, huh? I mean, you were farming.
I was.
You were having a good time. Western and Sawdust, not so much. I think maybe they were getting pressured a little bit harder.
Yeah, I was on the back door of red, pressuring red, and they were getting pinned by, I think, both pink and blue on the front door red, so they were, like, not able to move as much, whereas I was able to get a few lunges, just ding, ding, ding.
Yeah, so was Red Team playing in that reload in the corner?
Yeah, they were
on the blue side?
that reloader, yeah.
Yeah.
Like, they had someone, like, right up on the, like, back door pin, and I was, like, inside the back door.
Yep.
And we were just kind of, like, facing off for, like, the entire game. It was me and Wolf.
Yeah, they would have been being pressured from their backs by Cyan as well, out of blue base.
Yeah, every time I had a ding, it meant that they were, like, the pressure on them meant that I had another 2 dings, so
yep.
it was good. It was good. But yeah, as we see, this game's starting up. 30 seconds left.
Yeah, where are people setting up? So green's at red.
I think Zam's just doing his maze run.
He could be running a lap.
Yeah, there he is. He's off back towards green.
Blue's in blue, pink's in green. That's a yellow up on mezzanine. And a yellow. Is that a yellow at green jungle or is that a green? No, greens are in green. Oh, we got ourselves a fight on our hands.
In green.
So sorry, Stock. Won a tag, got a stun.
So Xanthos and Cyrex fighting pink for Wham, Hazmat, and Lorbo for that.
Oh no,
race. Camera's just taking its time.
Camera's having a heart attack. There's too much going on.
Yeah.
Can't handle the stress.
It'll be interesting to see if they play each other out of this game, because looks like Green's won the initial kind of standoff with a few more lives, but Pink is not having a great time. 7 lives each.
Yeah, so Green are 4 lives up over Pink right now. Pink's probably gonna leave fairly shortly unless they can turn it around.
They are. Like, they're the team that's up.
Never mind.
All 4 other teams chilling really hard. Like,
yeah, there's not much going on anywhere else at the moment. But overall, Green has definitely won this initial exchange.
Yeah. And looking at it...
And now they're leaving.
Yeah. They've got their pack points.
They've just run into yellow.
Oh, no.
There was a yellow player in the snake at the back door of Green. I watched Wham, take off after winning that last tag and then immediately get stunned and a yellow player.
And
so Blue's chilling. Pink comes flying past the back door of Red.
I think they're still looking for a spot. 4 lives, 3 lives, 4 lives. That's... Yeah.
Yeah. So Green have tanked a few lives.
Blue is in green and blue.
Blue is in green. They would have pushed out to try and get some points on the back of that fight and try and put pressure on Green, get them a little bit scared as well.
Yeah.
And it's worked. Zam's on 3 lives, and he has all of his team's points.
Yeah. Yeah, I was definitely going to mention that, we've got Bones, Peregrine, and Firebird in the game. Taipan, Insomniac, Orcarai. Those are 2 teams who will definitely be able to capitalize on these teams.
Yeah.
Fighting each other early.
Yeah. Pink is trying to push into red and fight red for their base, but they're all set up. Inside. Ooh. Peregrine losing that one, or maybe doubling.
Yeah. Lorbo's already on 1, and the other Hazmat and Wham both on 2, so
yep.
They're likely going to be gone.
Bones and Peregrine are on 5 apiece, but they each have more lives than Pink Team combined.
Yes.
So Pink Team have got some points, but they're in a really tight spot where if they get pushed by a team and they lose 1 player, it's game over.
It's so done. And Zam's on 1 now with 4.5 minutes to go.
Yes.
So it is time for him to get in a corner and hide.
It's unfortunate we don't have cameras that have...
He's running through green.
Ah, interesting.
Interesting.
They're back inside green base.
Yeah.
So I think it was Taipan that pushed in their backs. Zam's out.
Zam's out.
They're still in second though.
They still have decent points, but Zam was why they were winning.
Zam was half their score.
And honestly, if you're cyan and yellow here, probably 2 teams that aren't really predicted to beat these other 4 teams. This start could not have played out better.
Yes, I agree. Some of the teams that are I would consider more of a threat to win the game are not very healthy or missing a player.
Yeah.
I'm a little surprised to see blue team as low as they are. I know Taipan's a big fan of his Elim.
Yep.
I'm pretty sure Orcarai is a fan of his Elim.
He's got some decent points, but it's just Insomniac and Orcarai haven't got a lot. But Insomniac's on 7 as well. Yeah, never mind.
Yeah.
They're kind of in a position to be able to push pink or green later, but not as much as they'd like to be considering the points they have.
Yes, exactly. I thought the big arena camera had frozen just based on, I think that's Basilisk standing there, and then I saw a Guardian's head move on the bottom corner of the camera. I'm like, no, Basilisk is just a statue.
Yeah. Blue is now posted up in green. I think there's 2 players on that back door.
Yep.
If we have a look around the arena to see where people are at, looks like they were trying to lunge someone out of Snake there. Can't tell which team. No one in blue.
Blue's empty. I mean, blue was in blue, so if they've decided they want a new home, then blue is free real estate.
And here's red and yellow just kind of standing off at this red base. Whippet just getting juked out by Firebird there.
That was a good stun by Firebird on the green player that pushed through the jungle too.
Yeah.
Just before you switch camera. Zyga Riser was just on 1300% tag ratio.
Right, so she died once and has what? We can have a look at the 5x3, see everyone's stats for a sec.
13 and 2.
Yeah. Cyrex, Zam, and Moss, they had a really good first game, and now they are likely out. Yep,
Same with us. We had the same. We had Potato, Stalker, and Spider run at our base with 5 seconds before the game started. We got forced out into Chutch, Jesse, and Mikey, and just got bullied out. It was a bad time.
Very rough. Yeah, they had a good first game, and now off the back of that pink thing. Oh, and
Cyan's being swept.
I'm wondering who's sweeping him, and I reckon it might be Blue.
It is possible. Taipan's on fire. He's got a bunch of tags now.
Yeah. And he's been on 5 lives for quite a while. Like, he hasn't lost a life in a long time. Pink is holding on. I don't know where they are. But
Hanging on for dear life.
They've been holding on.
If someone catches them, they're done.
Yes. Yeah. And, I mean, hey, Prince is holding on for Cyan team somewhere, in some corner.
Yep.
Got red looking like they're pushing out from that red base a little bit. Yellow's, I think, getting sandwiched between 2 teams. Probably outside that red base. No, it looks like it's just red there. So it'd be really interesting to know when people are.
I'm very curious as to where Pink is hiding.
I would hazard a guess, possibly like the blue side of the arena. Like, it feels like everyone else is in that other half. So maybe that reloader, that pink reloader, is it?
Yeah, green's also empty.
Yeah.
So I think most of the people left are going to be in the vicinity of red. Drake, Zygarizer, and Whippet getting put through the meat grinder. They were looking really healthy, and now Drake's eliminated.
And Taipan's on 1 now, so they're
Blue team's just pulled back inside green base. There was a yellow player outside front door. I think it was Zygarizer who's just been eliminated. Whippet's down to 1.
Well, yeah. I mean, Taipan was on 1, so they were, not keen to lose the bulk of their pack.
Yep. Firebird, Peregrine of Bones with a good, convincing win. They were still pretty healthy. Taipan, Orkurai, Insomniac taking the second, making the most of their lives. Lilbo, Hazmat, and Wham hanging on. They were down to 1 apiece for like 3 minutes. Longer.
You can look at their worm and just see they did
Look
nothing.
how long it's flatlined. Yeah. Half the game. Whippet holding on to that 4th for yellow team. Prince holding on to that 5th. And they keep full victory points because they didn't get swept.
Yep.
Zam, Moss, and Cyrex getting half VP for being swept, unfortunately.
If they didn't knock.
Yeah, huge score.
Yeah. Big score, but not much you can do when you're all dead.
Yep. Next game. Game H. We have Shifter's team on the red packs, Diggy's team on the blue, Newt's team on green, Gaz's team on cyan, and Sputto's team on pink.
Definitely, I'm keen to see how Newt Penny's done. They had a okay first game. I think they got like a 3rd.
Yep.
But yeah, as I was saying earlier to Hazmat, I'm pretty sure Newt and Pandas were saying, they played a couple of England games, but not really like in a competition setting.
Yep.
So it'll be interesting to see how they take what they learned from their first game and bring it to the next one. Because I think they could be very good.
The last time I played an Elim format was triples in Darwin 2020.
Oh, wow.
And we got knocked out round 1. We had a good start. We got second in our game this year. And then our second game, we got swept. Firebird, Peregrine, and Bones, I feel like are pretty comfortable. They've had a 3rd and a 1st.
Yeah, so that should be round 2.
Yeah. I'm pretty sure top 15.
Okay.
And then bottom 24 go to rep 1.
Yeah. I think that Stingray getting a little tired in green there.
Yep, so we'll have 15 teams will go straight through to round 2, and then we'll have 4 Rapid Charge 1 games. And it will be, I believe, top 2 from each Rapid Charge game and the best third.
Okay. Yeah.
I was right. I'm a genius. I just know math.
Right. So
Well, 15 teams go through. We take 24 teams in round 2 total, so we have 9 more teams.
Yeah.
Top 2, best third, makes sense.
Oh, so we've got Gaza, Plank, and Method starting around New Panda's Dart.
Oh, that's a team. That'll be a good brawl. I want to watch that.
I hope they both stay there, because it will be really interesting. It's a real Mexican standoff right now.
It really is. Everyone's just out in the open looking at each other.
We've got Red, looks like they might be posting up inside Green.
Shifter having a little warm-up, running laps from door to door inside Green Base.
Red's looking empty. Can't see much from
Yeah,
the
interesting.
defense can.
Is there anything outside Red Base, maybe? Like anyone sitting maybe in the reload pushing around? Nothing. Cyan.
Yeah, Cyan on the backside. I mean, we can have a look at this.
No, that's not Cyan. That has to be Blue, because Cyan's inside Blue Base.
Oh,
Dart getting tagged off the start.
looks like Cyan won heavy out of that first exchange. Method got tagged,
Yes.
but
There's a couple doubles in there. Ooh. That was good movement from Green to get Method there, defending their stun teammate.
yeah, I'm watching the scoreboard. No one else, there's a couple of tags, but this is the action.
Yes. One other person has lost a life outside of this brawl. Cyan getting touched up at the moment.
Yeah, they did well initially, and now Panda's just...
Yep. Cyan are 4 lives down on Green, and Green have taken control of Blue Base. Cyan have retreated to the sweep area outside. They're just trying to poke at the players inside.
This is looking a bit rough. Cyan.
Yeah.
They really want this on, and Newt with a good sweep there to shoot Method in the back.
That was a good little push by Cyan to get inside.
I mean, I think they might just fight each other out of the game at this point. Neither team's leaving.
Yeah, typically what'll happen is one team will get too low and go, all right, that's it, we're done. And at this point, they're both probably thinking, we're pretty close, we can still keep fighting.
Yeah.
And then we just lock it down tight once we win.
Much like what Pink did.
Yes. Yep, absolutely.
Yeah, they're all just exchanging tags.
Yeah.
I would guess that all their tag ratios are around 100.
120, 167.
Never
and...
mind, Method struggle.
Oh, Method. Oh, no.
He's not having a good time out there.
Yeah, 2, 3, 4, and 3, 4, 5.
I mean, they've won it for now. Green's gone to Green.
Yep. But they are 3 lives up over Cyan.
And they are down on pack. Sorry, Cyan's down on pack. So
yep.
Green definitely the winners of that exchange. But it looks like there is already a team contesting them in Green. I would imagine it's Red.
Well, Red would have been pushed out of Green through the forest to put pressure on another team that might be up towards Red Base.
Yeah, we can just see him wandering around on the left side of that Mez camera.
Yep. It looks like probably Red team has been bullying Tech Deck a little bit.
Yeah, I think we did see Blue posted up towards that Red. Which reloader is it? Yellow? The yellow reloader? I can't.
Yeah, I just say the blue corner and the green corner, I guess, based on what side of the arena it's on.
Yeah, that makes a lot of sense.
So that's probably blue team.
Yeah, I think we can see a blue player on both sides of Red Base. So I think they took Red and just kind of really pushed out.
Yeah, they'd be stretched a little bit so they can find some points.
Yeah.
And they found a few, but Tech Deck has given away more than he's found, unfortunately.
Yes.
Gaza down to 1, Plank down to 2.
Method on 2 as well.
Are they being pushed?
There was something going on that back door. I saw Plank running back.
Pandas, Dart, and Newt sitting in a pretty good spot right now. They're happy to just lock down the base and chill for the moment.
I wonder where Newt is sitting, because they've got obviously both doors being watched, and I wonder whether he's also inside the base, just like an alien, or either one of the aliens.
He could be outside front door as well on the L,
Yeah.
making sure that they don't get like a surprise dive from like through the connector or off the ramp from mezzanine.
Mez is very, very quiet. Like,
I think Mez is actually frozen this time.
I think you're right this time. It's really hard to tell with tallying.
I just jump to the scoreboard. Have a look around.
So Pink's on a fair few lives. It's probably getting to around the point in the game where they should push.
Yep.
Spotto doing well. 4-0. Infused 7-3.
Fielta 0-2, but that's okay because his teammate has points.
Yes. Sometimes just going to set up for your teammate to get a few dinks.
Yep. Cyan slowly dropping on the scoreboard because they can't really afford to push out and try and find any tags.
Yeah. Just really unfortunate for them.
They're just going to want to, I think, coast along for the rest of the game, the last 2 minutes, and just try not to get eliminated.
Yep.
Hold that score and hope that it's enough to, pick up some maybe third or fourth place victory points.
If another team gets knocked out or a team tries to push them and they just manage to keep on top of them.
Yep.
I just saw Diggy wander across from the backside of red to the front side, so I'm wondering whether a team has started pushing up to that back door of red. Yeah, we can see pink lights just at that back door of red.
Pink out in that corner reload green side. Blue side.
Blue side, yeah.
Silly me. Tech deck down to 2 lives. It wouldn't surprise me if we see him tuck and get a little bit tighter inside red base.
Yeah. 1 minute 30. Phoenix, Diggy, the whole pink team should all probably start looking to go get some points.
Yep.
But I wonder whether they were having the same issue I was. Looking at the timer and being like, there's like 3 minutes left.
Yep.
When it's like a minute and a half. Tags being exchanged there between, I think, red and blue.
Yep. Pandas just being tagged there. Green have stepped outside the baselines to try and get a few more tags before the end of the game. They just want to be careful not to drop any eliminations.
They might have done it a touch early, but I think around now is when they want to be trying to do that. Like, 4 lives was okay. Now that Panda's dropped to 3, comes back in for a sec.
Yep.
And then probably around 30 seconds left, wants to go for it.
Yep. Dart's down to 1 life now.
Yeah, he needs to just...
He needs to chill.
He's getting in 7.
He needs to sit inside 7 for 25 seconds and not get tagged.
Yeah. Blue could catch green. They're doing well.
Blue could catch. They're very, very close now.
See their worm. They're definitely pushing onto someone. I think all Pink's pushed onto them. We can see Filter inside that red base.
Yeah, Pink have decided to push. They've decided to use some lives.
Yep. 8 seconds left. Oh, they do take first. Green takes another tag, though. Tech Deck could get eliminated, but so could Dart.
Game over. Please proceed to
Let's wait to see if there's any last-second flips. Limabat getting eliminated practically on the buzzer as well.
Yeah.
You can see in the worm the drop.
Playing at laser zone.
Yeah, big drop.
Remember to check the
I mean, yeah, Blue did well to like bring that back. You can see their worm in that last minute. They did push. They did get some tags.
Yeah. Just feeling it out for the first half, and they're like, all right, we know where everyone is. We can hear some stuff going on. Let's do this now.
Yeah.
And you can see they're going a little bit of a run at the just after the halfway point, and then they pull it back for a little bit, and then they go on a bigger run towards the end as well.
Yeah, and it worked out well for them.
Yeah.
I think we're taking a quick break while Torn gets fixed.
Yep.
Check what the next game is, but at the moment,
I can check it. So that was game H. We're going into game I. Just Captain Morgan's team with the red packs. Gravy's team with the blue. Spiders on green. Zygariza's team on yellow, Packing's team on cyan. And that's our game. No pink team.
See if I can jump a couple. I think I'm in the next one.
Shifter will be jumping in.
Sweet.
Yep. Thank you for joining me.
No worries. I will leave you to it.
Good luck.
Cheers.
Get ready to play. Get ready. Go.
And we are off. Whippet taking the first points of the game. So it looks like Whippet, Zygarizer, and Drake are set up in blue. Potato Stalker and Spider are playing out of green. Fuzzy, Zeropa, and Gravy are in red. Can we see anyone in the reload areas? I reckon that's where they're going to be. There's a player inside that reload in the corner. That looks like Skyros, Camster, and Packing playing the corner reload on the green side. And if we have a look on the other end, we can't see anyone, just that blue player. We might catch someone on the back door of blue, maybe. No, never mind. Just not sure where Red's hanging out. My guess is the corner reload on the blue side, but that is also just a guess. Bit of a slow start to this one. There's no contesting for bases or positions. Captain Morgan has fired a shot now. Their third player has still not yet. But their third player will be 0 points, 0 tags against, still on 10 lives. Stalker and Potato taking some early points. Possibly pushing Cyan team through the green snake. We have a look. Spider's having a wander around. I don't see Potato and Stalker. They might be a little bit pushed further out of the back door. Zeropa and Fuzzy both looking the same way out the same door, which is an interesting decision. They look pretty happy for the moment to be locked pretty tight in their base. Let some other teams fight it out a little bit, lose a bit of lives, get a little nervous. No, I'm staying in. Oh, okay, cool. Yeah, Shifter was not far off, but that's cool. Hello, Abel.
Hello.
How are you?
More ZLTAC, some more triples.
Yep.
Exciting.
Rapid charge for me.
Really?
Yeah, we got swept. One of our games.
Completely swept.
Yes. Oh, Stalkers.
One team swept everyone?
Oh, no, not a full sweep. Our team got smoked.
Has that happened yet? Full sweep?
I don't think so.
So we've only had the one game. We don't play for another couple of games. So yeah. Actually, what game are we up to? Is it? If you're
This is game H. Sorry.
I's being caught in.
No, this is I now being played.
I being played.
Yep.
Okay, I can do a couple of games with you. Sweet.
Stalker's team have just run into blue base. They've decided, you know what, we're gonna take on yellow team.
We've got some Drake's team.
Yep.
Yeah, it is. And I see. Red is poking in behind from mirrors there at blue as well. So.
Yeah, I had a feeling they were playing the corner reload on that side, and now that they've had some pressure taken off them, they can push in, try and get some points off the back of this scrap.
Yeah, just get a couple of extra kills. Although it looks like yellow is set back up again.
Whippet's having a good time. 267 tag ratio.
Hashtag carry Whippet.
And looks like Green have pulled back, hurting a little bit more than the team that they just pushed in on.
Yeah, they're 4, 4, and 5 lives left. I mean, we've got 2 minutes left, so it's not too bad. So we see yellow set up again, and that's also given them a little bit of pack, which put them into a nice sort of third place.
Yep.
Fuzzy's Roper Gravy, where are they playing out of?
Red base.
Yeah, I see Roper there, and Green looks. Actually, I just saw Stalker running through the back door of Green.
Stalker's team was playing out of Green. They just barreled through the connector into blue base to scrap for some points.
Scrap some points. See, I've only played the one game. We had the 6, and I don't know how the 5-team games the movements are going in the game.
It seems like the initial setup is one team in each base and then one team in each of the corner reloads.
Yeah, checks out.
And there's a lot of pushing through the jungle areas.
Yeah,
from the reloads to green and blue base.
Yeah. I mean, that's real. Have you seen anyone playing Mez yet?
I've seen people float around on Mez, but not actually put all 3 players on there.
Same.
No.
I saw we played Taipan's team. He was up there at the start because he wasn't charged. They started in that blue red reloader, and then but then they dropped back because he wasn't getting anything. Because if you've got someone at those bottom L's on each of those doors, he can't push to those cutouts to snipe. Yeah.
Yep.
All right. So what have we got left? Minute 30.
Yep.
I mean, Spider and Stalker's team, while down on lives, they look pretty safe at the moment.
Unsurprised at where they're sitting. That being said, Whippet did just come flying through backdoor of green and try and sneak a tag. Oh, it wasn't Whippet.
Still, was it Whippet or Gravy?
It was not Whippet.
Oh, hi. Are you commentating? Oh, very good. I will finish this game now. I got told to jump on by waiting for a couple of seconds. Fun times. So lives on Packing and Scamp. Oh, okay, Packing's down to 1 life, so he'll be hiding somewhere. No doubt, because he's got all of their score. So
yes,
you can't lose,
exactly.
Cannot lose him. Everyone else is sitting fairly on mid lives. There's only 40 seconds to go. You could like a team with lots of lives at this stage, like a Whippet can probably push out and be a little bit more aggressive.
Yeah, definitely.
Possibly Zagaraz as well. Like this is where you should be pushing if you think.
Whippet literally has more than enough time now to go and brawl the timer out, and even if she doubles every time, she's
lives, blue.
We're even at the point now that even Stalker, Spider, and Potato are pretty close to being able to do that as well.
Yeah, like I haven't seen a lot of teams doing that. Like to take that advantage of this many lives, that many seconds. You know, as long as you do it so you don't lose.
I imagine Stalker's team would feel very comfortable with where they are right now. They know they've been out farming points. They had that big scrap with Yellow Team. They know they're going to be pretty comfortable.
There it is. Game over. So no team, no one eliminated.
Not a single player.
Which is rare. You normally see at least someone eliminated. That's
yeah.
Well, there you go. Winners are Stalker, Potato, Spider. No real probably surprise there.
No contest. Yeah.
Yeah. Second Zeropa, Fuzzy, Gravy copying a little bit of a
beating.
A little bit of a beating down, but
yeah,
that's okay. Elite, hey, didn't lose all their lives. That's all that matters.
Yep.
The third Whippet, Zagaraz, and Drake. Yeah.
Yep.
I don't know how they did in their first game. I know that's their second game. But yeah, what do you reckon the par is to get through at the moment?
I'm not sure.
Because you see a lot.
Honestly,
I've heard a lot of teams do good, and then they get swept the next game.
Yeah,
so,
we had a second, and then we got swept.
Yeah, so it's very hard to judge what a good score is. I reckon second and third might get you in.
Yeah. I think Firebird's team's going to be pretty safe. We played them. They got a third to us in their first game, and they won their second game.
That's probably
so first, third, I think they're pretty comfortable.
First, third, Darts team.
Yep.
Yeah, we've got a first, third.
Yep.
Because we've only got a few games left. How many we got left? 4, 5? I can't remember.
4 more games, yeah.
Toad's not biased. Oh, Queenie. Yeah, of course, not biased. Go. Come on, Queenie.
Unsurprising bias from Queenie.
You can be biased. It doesn't matter.
Exactly.
Who we got in the next game?
Pug, Salad, Wax, and Husky will have the red packs. They won their first game as well, unsurprisingly. Dorky, Artemis, and Basilisk on blue.
Yep.
Kit, Rat, and Gyply in the green packs. Western, Commander Snake, and Sawdust with yellow.
Yep.
Prince, Jet, and Trady with cyan. And I think that's Gaz's team,
which is to come to WA Clash 2.
Yep.
It's anything to spruik it up.
Just a cheeky little plug.
Why not?
You love to see it.
It is. It's great. Yeah. All right. Well, actually, I can do this game if that's okay. Yay, Shifter is approved. Yeah, I think it's probably I think you're gonna have to lean towards Wax and Husky.
I think so.
Being the dominant team here.
I don't see a team that I think would tightly contest them in this game at all.
No, I mean Plank and Method and Gaz are all good players, but they had a rough first game. They got 4th or 5th.
We're also talking about the defending triples champions.
True. I mean, what? It's interesting to see people's strategies. They want to start on top of another team. They were like, because it's sort of hard. You're like, okay, we might be able to beat them, but then we might lose a few lives doing it, and then we might get rushed later.
Yeah.
Or do we stay safe and then we do the rushing at the end? I like the strategies involved in the Olympics.
Yeah, it's interesting, and I think this arena's played a little bit interestingly as well. And I mean, normally it happens where you play a 6-team game format, there's only really 5 spots to set up in the arena.
Yeah, someone has to get.
Someone is going to be that team that gets bullied out of everywhere.
Yeah,
You just need to make sure it's not you.
exactly. Yeah, if you can avoid that initial battle, unless you win it, in which case that's fine. But then you've really got to almost lock down and wait for that late game. Otherwise, you don't want to lose especially that player that's got all the pack on your team. You want them to be safe because we had that in our first game because we've got Butzer back this year.
Yep.
And we knew he was doing well. We got rushed by Orcry Taipan at the end. So like,
Oh, no.
just go over there. Just go stay safe.
Yeah, you go sit in a corner and
sit in
we'll
a corner.
body block you.
Yeah, we went to a safe spot. We got down to a couple of lives each, but we thought we were going to get them there, which is good. But
Yeah.
I do love the minute startup.
Yeah, it's good.
It's fun.
I love watching the players run their full arena lap,
Yep.
suss out where everyone is.
They just go everywhere. Like you got
There's Commander Snake.
Commander Snake doing laps. He'll probably do a lap of the arena.
There's a
twice.
pink player coming through blue.
Interestingly, no one on Mez again. Empty.
Yeah.
No one wants it. Snakes. I don't know what Snake's doing.
What is... Husky was just doing something weird in red base as well.
Yeah. Did they play at a red last time? I think they did. I remember seeing Husky doing some battling with Captain Morgan in red, so that might be where they're starting.
Yeah, they were playing that end of the arena, whether it was red to the red-blue reload.
Yep.
Because we were playing out of green base and we were pushing towards the green-red reload on the other side.
Yeah, I'm just looking at Moss at the moment. I'm very bored.
Green base is empty off the start. That's very interesting.
That's
They could be sitting
strange.
outside.
And this is a 6-team game. There's 6 teams in this one. So
Yeah.
if the green base is empty,
Where are the teams sitting?
where are they controlling? Because you can see on the Mez, you see no one in there. So
Yeah, not seeing any movement, not seeing any flashing lights in the jungles either.
no, all the lives they're all stuns at the moment, except it looks like the Prince Jet, JD, and Trady team have lost a few lives. And
Artemis, Basilisk, and Dorky as well.
Yeah, do we have outside base cameras? We might be able to find them there.
Yeah, we can have a look. No one outside red.
Outside red, they're holding that. This
Blue
is
base.
also empty. So it must be a green. There's 6
Nothing.
teams in this maze apparently, and we just don't
Where?
know. Artemis and Dorky have lost a few lives, and it looks like they're losing that to Gaz at Plank and Method. You'd assume that's the way it's going at the
Yep.
moment.
And you imagine if that's the case, then Commander Snake and maybe Husky are the ones taking the points off Trady, Prince, and Jet.
Yeah. True. So this is the initial game.
If we have a look on the red base cameras,
You can see some battle there at the red reload. That's with I think
that's Jet, maybe?
that's Jet. I'm pretty sure that's Jet that just got.
Yeah, so
Yeah.
Cyan's playing that corner reload.
And I'm going to assume the other team is playing the other reloader, and he's stuck between blue and
I think that's a safe bet.
yeah. I don't know what yellow's playing out of because Sawdust and Western haven't lost a life
I
yet.
have no idea.
Come on to the cameras to show us where you are, please.
But they're sitting pretty at the moment as well.
Mm.
They're not getting as many points as Pink Team, but
Yeah. Blake's off to a huge start, as is Snake. Like
yeah,
big points. Gaz is up there as well.
Wax doing wax things.
Yeah, the science.
600%.
Oh, that's
Gaz
fantastic.
is 600% as well.
Yeah, in this game, if you win a lot of your duels, your TR is going to be normally quite high because
Yeah.
of the decreased shot rate. Or Trady's already the first victim of this game.
Yeah.
It looks
Prince
like-
and Jet are on 3 and 2 respectively.
I'm going to actually take a bet here that they could be stuck in between the connector between blue and green because I see teams get caught there.
Maybe, yeah.
Sometimes that one team got caught there in our game and they just got stuck in between 3 teams.
Yeah.
And
Dorky down to 1 life as well.
yeah, Jet just got eliminated.
Jet eliminated. Prince down to 1 life.
I just saw Jet run through red, maybe. I'm not sure, but and Prince. Oh, that's unfortunately the Cyan team gone. And with the negative score, the negative score remains.
Fortunately for Cyan, no dice this game.
No.
Commander Snake just flying through backdoor and getting a tag on who's that inside blue?
Looks like blue. That is
Back pocket?
Ghibli. That's Ghibli.
Yep.
Yep.
So Rat, Chipley, and Kit sitting inside blue base at the moment.
Yep.
Dorky eliminated. Artemis on 1.
Bassett still has lives, but if you lose your 2 teammates, you just got to find a Pretty little corner to hide in.
If
Hope you don't
someone
get-
says loud enough that your colours teammates are gone,
Yep.
you are probably going to be hunted.
I would almost hide on the mez, just in that little
Player
half little pocket, so you're not seen by the ramps and you can't be seen from the red, and just
Yeah.
just duck down and hide and
And hope for the
hope
best.
for the best. Oh, I see you have a delivery.
Thank you very much.
Very good. Oh, here we go. We got some action in green. That's what?
Plank.
Playing. Oh, that's where. Okay, so that's where Pink's playing over. That's Wax in there. So okay, I think they've got a little play here. Send Wax out, see if he can get a few kills, and then maybe go back to his team in red.
Yep.
Because why not? So Plank and Method are down to 3 and 4 lives, so they might
Mhm.
lock themselves back a bit in green where they just were. Who's got all the lives at the moment? Green have all the lives, as does Western.
Western has a few.
So Green could go for the late game push if they do that. Like that.
Yep.
Some teams haven't been doing that though. I've noticed they just sit on the lives and just wait
Yeah.
when you got to go. Like this is when you got to put the pressure on. Wax is back in green. Oh, have they tried to Huskies there too? I think they're trying to push them out, and I think they've possibly succeeded at the moment.
I think they might have. Pink is still pushing in.
Oh, you got Huskies just. Oh, this is Plank's down to 1, so he's got to go hide.
Yeah, he's got quite a few points too.
Yeah, he cannot lose Plank at this stage. Gaz has got 6. That's all right. So got to fall in behind him. Maybe they've seen them as a threat this game, and so they've just decided we're just going to go and try and attack them. Although they've just got back into green.
Red has just abandoned ship. They've pulled back through into the jungle out back door of green.
Yep. And I think that's Pug just ran out of red, so they're keeping Pug as an anchor, which means no one's playing the green red reloader.
Well, that was Cyan.
Oh, that was signed. Yeah, so that's true. Good point. That's now all the open space.
Yep, so they've taken control of that space.
Artemis has just been knocked out. I haven't seen yellow. I don't know where they're playing. They're not a mez, so I can only assume.
I did see Commander Snake come through back door of blue,
Yes,
so I
you
assume
did.
that jungle side
Jungle
on the outside back
side.
of blue.
Yep. Husky's back in red,
Yep. A minute and a half to go.
and he's paddling up against someone there, so that must be the yellow team that is out there.
Mhm.
Basilisk down to 3. You'd assume he's probably just trying to find somewhere to hide. Plank's really got to be careful on 1 life here.
Yes, definitely.
So you'd think he's have his 2 players.
Method on 2 as well. Gaz has just been tagged.
Method last game got down to 1, and he was stuck in a base for about 5 minutes. So he would,
Oh,
yeah, so he would not be wanting to get down to that again.
yeah, and we can see Plank hiding inside green base.
Yeah, and we've got a minute to go here. Green need to go. Like Gypsy's still posted up in the panel on blue. They should just push. Like if you've heard all that commotion over at green, you could potentially
You go to green and
you
get some
could
points in
potentially
the
push that
back.
way, push them in the back, or just push. Oh, they've gone actually. I just saw them leave blue.
Mhm.
So that's good. At least they've recognized and gone. Or the kit's on 3.
Yellow is getting pushed. Commander Snake's down to 1 life.
Yeah.
So they've just pushed into the jungle to try and really
Yeah,
put some
they've-
pressure on
yeah,
yellow.
yeah,
Western's
you
down
see
to
that-
3.
Yeah, they're taking each other out now. This
Method's down to 1 as well.
Plank's gone.
Plank's out.
Oh, that's going to drop them down to 3rd. I mean, they've got still like Method needs to stay alive. Actually,
Commander Snake needs to stay alive.
yes.
Never mind. I just cursed him. I'm so sorry.
That means Method losing now isn't as big because they will remain in 3rd. Because
They will remain in 3rd.
In
Yep.
2nd, sorry, because Gaz's points are still high enough.
Yep.
So not as big. There's only 2 seconds left, so that's safe.
Game over.
Ooh.
Please proceed to
So
exit.
green did good. I think they left the push just too late.
I think so.
It did push them above yellow, but I don't think they could have caught pink. So they
Yep.
caught a spot, which is good. Gets them an extra couple of victory points, but possibly could have gone a little bit earlier, I think.
Yeah.
A couple of them. But
Husky, Wax, and Pug, I think as expected, taking the win.
yeah, Pug 680, 1 life left.
Yeah.
Not as strong a game this time. But they're all strong. So if one doesn't do as well, the other one's going to pick up the slack.
Yep.
Better game from Gaza and Method and Plank, taking a 2nd, even though they lost Plank. Green team just sat back a little bit, but managed to get a 3rd from it by
Yeah.
knocking out Commander Snake. If they didn't do that,
Yeah.
that's a loss. And Basilisk did eventually get knocked out. So the last 2 teams did get swept. Is it half points? Is that
Half points if you get swept. Yeah.
half points? But it's in order of score, so those positions remain with blue and cyan. Yeah.
Correct. Yes.
Excellent.
Wonderful. 3 games to go for round 1.
I'm going to step out and shift her in because I have a game in a couple of games.
Thanks for jumping in and good luck.
Thanks, guys. Cheers.
Me.
Hello, Shifter.
The myth. The legend.
Shifter!
Next game going in. Gustus, Four Eyes, and Holmes playing with the red packs. Sega, Rizzler, and Celery with blue. Mikey, Jesse, and Chutch with yellow. Azor and VG Master and Finn with cyan. And Packing, Camster, and Skyros with the pink. Thoughts?
I want to root. Oh, jeez. Obviously, the Canberra boys in there, as I mean, VG Master, Finn, Gustus, and our Four Eyes. It's so it'd be nice to see them do well. But I also think that you can't count out the Brawl Stars and Packing, Camster, and Skyros at all because like Brawl Stars, they did really well at Worlds in this format. Which is Team Elam rather than Triple Zealand. So a little bit different, but
They
still
did
really
get bullied and swept in their first game.
No,
I know that because we got swept in the same game.
Oh, right.
Yeah, we got railed by Stalker's team, both of us.
There's been quite a few upsets, like people that you look at them and you're like, no, they're not necessarily going to win or do well. They're the points in the game, and then they smash it. So you never know. So I'm just having a look at the last game because I was hearing it, but I wasn't seeing it.
That might be a bit easier.
Thank you. Did I hear there was a term in that game?
I am not aware.
Because I heard Arvel say, term on Gaza, but I don't see it there. Interesting.
No, I don't think there was a term.
I was just curious to see where the term would be. Unfortunate sweep there on Plank. That would have put them quite high up.
Yes. Yeah. Yeah, it would have been a pretty comfortable, or not a comfortable, but it would have been a second.
Yes, it would have.
But also Plank lost 2,000 points being eliminated as well.
Yeah, exactly.
So taking a second with that big of a points gap with a player eliminated is huge.
It is quite good, Yeah, all good. I heard Arvel say something on stream and I'm like, oh.
Get ready to play.
I'm just losing my marbles.
Let's see if we can find where everyone's setting up.
So I think
Sega team's standing off with the ref.
Uncomfortably close with that referee.
Referees are technically part of the furniture. You can panel on them.
Moss is giving us some intense eye contact.
He's done that a few times now.
Give it back, Moss.
So it looks like we've got Four Eyes, Gus, and Holmes setting up in red. Jesse, Chutch, and Mikey setting up in blue. Looks like your Canberra boys are in green.
Yes, indeed.
And we'll probably have a couple of teams set up in the corner reloads because that seems to be the way so far.
Yeah, that's definitely. I know in my last game, my team and I, we set up outside of green and we were able to push straight down connector or snake. Mm-hmm. I was pushing up mezzanine. I was getting a lot of dings up there.
Yep.
And I just lost too many points by being shot.
Yep, that'll happen.
We got pushed up on and forced into a really unfortunate position in these two panels here. We had three of us definitely crowding in this one little area.
Finn trying to poke some shots at what looks like Jesse and maybe Chutch from the mezzanine ramp over to the jungle on blue side.
Yep, and same for the greens. Oh no, they're in green. Same for looking down towards the back area of red.
Mm-hmm.
Near the other reload where there's been a lot of people, I can see a person just in the bottom corner of the top cap.
Yep, I see them there.
I think there's a pink player. Probably Scaris Camps or Packing. Or Jesse, Chutch, and Fuggin, because
Gus and Holmes have just come flying out of back door of red.
Ooh-wee. And Four Eyes about to go out the front.
Yep, looks like Pink's playing that green-red reload.
Indeed. These are good cameras. For triples, this is a good camera.
Yeah.
What about the, there's no B-door camera.
No, there's no camera that shows the other side. You'll occasionally see them poke out from the zigzag wall.
Oh, yeah.
And you'll be able to see a color in that direction.
Oh, that's about it.
That's about it.
What are we looking at with green door area?
Empty.
Sorry, I meant blue.
Also empty. Oh no, there's someone at back door.
Hello.
Chutch is hanging around at mirror.
There's also someone on the front door. You can see their shadow.
Yep. Four Eyes, Gustus, and Holmes flying ahead with the early pack lead. And they haven't lost much in the way of lives either.
I think they're shooting blue team.
Sega, Rizzler, and Celery are getting bullied a little bit. Packing and Camster as well, who are playing the green side reload.
Yeah.
So that'll be where some of Red's points are coming from, off the front door.
Yeah, you can see them just over there. And looks like Chutch just got shot there. I think that was by the Cyan team.
Packing down to 3 lives.
Little duel.
Jesse standing off with Celery, possibly.
I think it's Azarin because he just lost a life.
Oh, I thought it was a blue.
They are a shade of blue.
They are indeed.
Could have also been a blue. I'm not sure. Celery down to 3 lives and on negative 50 points.
Ooh,
Could have been a blue.
Could have been a blue. Packing on 2, Celery on 3, Rizzler on 4. Packing on 1.
Oh, they are getting railed in that area. Let's see.
Can we see who's pushing?
I think it's red team. I think it's Gustus, Four Eyes, Holmes.
Oh, Four Eyes is 1100%.
Yeah, that's
Okay.
crazy.
Settle down, Four Eyes.
Okay.
11 and 1. Okay. Fair enough.
Well, la-dee-da. We get it. You're good at laser tag. We've got... Although Gustus is looking a little lower on lives compared to the rest of his team, Finn, Azarin, and VG Master... He's cruising. He's on 10 lives, getting some points.
Yeah.
Finn dropping down to 6 there.
VG could be holding the line between behind Azarin and Finn to make sure they don't get pushed up on and give them a little bit more freedom to move around.
So, they started around green, but I don't see anyone.
Mm-hmm.
Oh, hello. There's a Gustus and Four Eyes and Holmes there. So I think there's someone playing in this reload to the left.
Yeah, Pink might still be in there. Maybe they're getting pinned in there pretty
Pink
tight.
were at the other reload. Pink were at that reload.
Maybe. I thought I saw Packing at the other side. I could be wrong.
Well, I think right now Packing's going to be crouched in a corner, praying for his life. Finn just got tagged.
Surviving off hopes and dreams.
Yeah, so let's go up to the door of green and see if we can see Finn run down that ramp. Okay, so I think he's chilling on the ramp area, just there where you can see a slight reflection of him in the black panel.
Packing has been eliminated.
Pink just ran down the back towards green. They're here.
Campster's on 1, Skyros is on 2, Packing's on 0.
There's Finn playing at the bottom of that ramp.
Mm-hmm.
And here's Pink. Oh no, that's red. That's Holmes. Holmes is pushed up far from home.
They're really far out. Campster's eliminated now. Skyros is also eliminated, so Pink is out. Negative 170.
That's
a rough game.
And only negative scores stand, so...
Mm-hmm.
Green
All bases are empty. Oh,
Holmes.
never mind.
Commentator curse. Speak and they shall appear. So yeah, red team is making their way down to green base. They are going for a sweep here, I reckon.
Yeah, I don't think there's enough time. There's just over a minute.
So I mean, they could sweep maybe blue team. I don't know if there's time. There is not time for yellow or... I mean, if you get Azarin or Finn, that puts Cyan team down a bit. I don't want that to happen. I want my Canberra boys to do well. But then again, you look at Four Eyes. He's near 50 seconds left of the game and he's on 500% tag ratio.
Yep.
Crazy. Cracked. Gus's and Holmes not too far behind with 280 and 240.
Yeah, they've got themselves a lot of tags. And they almost have enough time to just go and brawl out the rest of the timer. Almost.
Four Eyes dueling with Azarin there. Azarin turn! No!
I think that's VJ standing just outside
That
that
is.
front door.
Now Azarin's going to take half height. Why?
As soon as Four Eyes moved.
Blue player eliminated.
Azarin's on 1 life. He needs to just stay still.
Yep, chill.
Watch your front door. Adol! Azarin, turn, please!
Oh no. Oh, on the buzzer.
Exit.
Ah!
They held the second.
Oh, that's painful.
Sega Rizzler and Celery getting swept just before the buzzer too.
Remember to check the name.
If he ever did that in a team game, like watching the back door when 2 of his teammates were not watching that front door. Oh. I would never actually hit my teammate. That is violence. It's not okay. Known.
I believe you.
Seriously. Ike had a rough game.
Yeah.
He got 1 tag.
Yep, and just got stunned a bunch.
Rough. Real rough.
Yep. So Four Eyes Holmes Augustus taking a huge win. VG Master, Finn and Azoran taking second. Chutch, Jesse, Mikey in third. Sega, Rizzler, and Celery, and Packing Camster, Skyros both getting swept, unfortunately.
I was gonna wait for people to come back in to the get up room. Baby. There they are.
They're coming. Next game, no red team. We have Cool Beans, Brownie, and Ems on blue. Arbel, Stinky, and Butzer on green. Jam, Arden, and Garnett on yellow.
Jack.
Stingray, Mopar, and Tricky on cyan. And Sputto, Infused Junior, and Fialta on pink.
So, I think I'd like to see Cool Beans' team do well with Ems and Brownie.
Mhm.
Then again, I'd also like to see the Canberra, Arden, and Garnett, first snaps for them, do well. But then again, there's a bunch of Darwin people in there as well, of Tricky, Sputto, Infused Junior, and Fialta. So I'm feeling very conflicted in my allegiances. For those that don't know, while I am a Canberra player nowadays, I started off in Darwin for my first 3 years.
Started off in Darwin, decided you were too good to play for Darwin.
Wild. Don't let Bubbles hear you say that.
I'll say it to his face.
Oh, dear.
I think I'm going to be backing Cool Beans, Brownie, and Ems.
They had a rough first game. Getting swept with us.
I have to back Stingray, Mopar, and Tricky as well.
That is a force to be reckoned with at that sort of team.
Yeah.
I don't, as much as it would be cool to see some of the Darwin guys do well, I don't think Sputto, Infuse, and Fialta have the highest of chances with that one. Jam, Arden, and Garnett got swept quite early on in their previous game, so once again, not too sure about that. Arbel, Stingy, and Butzer. Be interesting to see how they do, given Butzer's been away for a bit. He's been out of the scene a little bit.
He's played a couple pre-nats, I think, but I think that's about it.
But he's like not here as a player in national, so he's like, how practiced is he at the moment? Is he locked in, or is he a bit? See.
I think he's just here to have some fun and catch up with people, but we'll see how they go.
Which is what we love to see.
Yeah, absolutely.
Oh, I might. Moss is coming.
Moss again.
Bro.
All right.
I win. Staring contest, number 1.
So who's where? Is that Garnett inside blue?
That is. And then that's M's inside green.
Yeah.
Jam on Mez.
No one in red.
Cyan
Cyan's outside.
Orange is there. Blue's there.
Where's pink?
Green is at green.
Oh, there's 2 teams at green base.
Yes. think I saw pink chilling down there. Yeah, you can see the pink lights.
Oh yeah, the blue-red corner reload.
Yeah. That hasn't ended well for people so far.
Yeah.
I don't think people should be holding that. It did not end well for me. Yeah, I'm running laps of mezzanine. Garnet holding in yellow with Arden on their front door.
Yep. Jam poking out for points from mezzanine, getting a tag there.
Ooh, there's a green player pushing up to cyan at red.
Having a little poke around.
Stinger's Mopar tricky at red base. Oh, and the green player just ran up and tagged us Stingers.
Blue is completely empty. It's really interesting seeing these teams play. Like, I don't know, it was completely empty when I said it.
Update a curse.
That's how we do.
We just constantly jinx things. So Cyan's trying to snipe down towards green team.
Pink's having a bit of a rough start.
Yeah, I wonder why. They're exactly what we said.
Yep.
That's not a great idea.
Jam's having a bit of success off the mezzanine.
He is. He's having a good run. What's his
The green and blue team players aren't really keeping someone on the outside, like on the front door, to keep pressure on the mezzanine player. So they've got freedom to move to the little windows and find players sitting in the jungle.
Right. Well, blue base is being held by Jam's teams.
Yep. Well, in that
It's
case,
but in that regard, but you can see them. Oh, that was a ref.
was that green lights or was it the reflection of the Hyber's nest?
I was gonna say you can see some. Oh, someone is peeking up the ramp. It's a blue player.
Oh, yep.
It's
Cool Beans.
Oh, get tagged, Jam. Cool Beans peeking up over that wall. And
Cool Beans is on 3 lives.
oh no,
Oh no is correct.
buddy.
Arbel's team is pushing them. I just saw Arbel off in the jungle outside green base. So they must be playing off camera, like deeper in the jungle, pushed out
Yeah.
off the base, just controlling area.
Lots of action happening around red there. Players holding. Yeah, I feel like Cool Beans should not be the one pushing right now. It should be
No,
Brownie on
he's
7 lives rather than Cool Beans on his 1.
Jam just taking half of Cool Bean's remaining lives.
Oh, dearie me. Jam, surely you turn down there and shoot that green player. Surely. Surely. Please.
Jam, it's so free.
Please.
You missed the opportunity.
So free.
He'd see it through the window next to Moss as well.
He would. Another ref. People keep poking their head around the corner. I'm like, ooh, movement. Lots of action at green.
Yeah, green's busy. Blue team locking down inside.
Yeah.
Interesting they're not protecting Cool Beans, though. Where's Cool Beans?
Maybe he's in connector.
Maybe.
I just saw Stinky's head pop up in the middle there. Cool Beans. He's hiding.
He'd have to.
Oh, he's probably crouching behind that wall
Oh,
there.
he could be. Yeah, he could be.
He might be crouched behind that green base wall. See, M's pushed out to that front door a bit. Brownie's watching that back door. It's happening on the mezzanine again. Jam's still holding tight.
Just Jam.
Raylan points.
Yeah, he's having a pretty good time up there.
He is, yeah. He's doing pretty well. Let's see, he wins his duel. Oh, nicely done.
Eliminated.
Got stunned, but took a tag.
Yeah, and I think that eliminated Infused Junior.
Oh.
Gone.
Yeah, it was very bold of Infused Junior to be out pushing a player with 1 life left.
However, he might not have realized he was on 1 life.
Quite possibly.
Um,
Just forgot to check the phaser.
exactly. So
You can see a very disappointed Bubbles look from over in the corner there with his ref vest on as Infused Junior got eliminated.
Tisk.
Oh, Green just pushed into Green Base and got a tag on Blue.
It wasn't Cool Beans though, so he's
It
still in it.
was not.
Oh, there he is.
Yeah, he's inside Green Base.
Well,
Blue player eliminated.
got. Love to see more.
Ems just got tagged out of Green. I'm not sure where from, though.
Yep.
There is a player set up outside front door.
Cool Beans.
Oh, he's out.
He got tagged with Ems, I think. Jam's on the tag streak. That's nice.
Wow.
Jam's crushing it.
Yeah.
Be really cool to see them win a game because I'm gonna have been putting in the hours, and Jam's definitely a good experienced player to help guide them through this sort of format.
Yeah.
As they say, they take the lead. Jam on an 8. What are you doing, Jam? Where are you at? Oh, he's in blue base.
Oh, interesting.
Oh, his team was around blue base.
Oh, that's right, yeah.
I thought he'd just gone nyum to the other side of the base.
Pink player eliminated.
Well, I think yellow's now. Oh no, that's pink. That's Sputto just being eliminated now.
Yep. So Fialta's the only pink player left in the game.
So just crouch in a corner, buddy.
Yeah.
Hold on for dear life.
M's down to 2. Brownie's still on 5. Cyan's still really healthy. I'm confused as to why they didn't push out 40 seconds ago to try and get some points.
Interesting choice. I mean,
I guess they have pushed out.
Eliminated.
not far enough, I guess.
I guess.
Game over.
That's all she
Please
wrote.
proceed to exit.
I mean, 9 lives left. If you've got a minute to go, you just go find a player and stand on them, right?
Exactly.
You got the lives. Especially if you know you don't have a lot of points.
Thank you for playing Laser Zone.
So really,
It's like, I can throw points away here, but if they don't have lives, and I do, then they're going to leave and I'm going to win.
exactly. Like in the last minute or so, Mopass, Tricky, and Stingray could have just gone out, and there's no chance that they could have been elimed, even if they just double the entire time.
Just bombing on a team.
Yep. You never know if they'd just have one life.
Yeah.
Um.
So Jam, Arden, and Garnett taking the win out of that.
It's great.
Butzer and Stinky second. Mopar, Stingray, and Tricky third. Brownie M's and Cool Beans fourth. And Fielta, Infused Junior, and Sputto swept.
I'll be right back in just a moment. I just need to grab some painkillers for my leg.
Of course. Next game going in, we have Dodge, Grub, and Falcon with red packs. Jag, Robo, and Stonk with blue. Dirtbag, Pandas, and Western. Is it Western? I don't think it's Western. It is. Can't tell you because they have a funny name. Dirtbag's team with green pack. Lycan, Beefy, and Bubbles with yellow. Lil Bo, Wham Fox, and Hazmat with cyan. McNutty Butzer is only, I believe, only playing triples this year. He was not on a team. Players coming through to grab their packs now. Lycan with the bright hair that breaks the green screen here in the commentary booth. Oh no. So after this game, we're going to have a short break while the gurus next door sort out who goes through to round 2 and who goes through to repechage, and then do up a draw. And then we'll have 4 repechage games before we set up for round 2. "24 teams in total go to round 2. 15 go straight through. And then the rest go to repechage 1. In repechage 1, there'll be 4 games. The top 2 teams from each game and the best third will go through to round 2.
Get ready to
See if we can
play.
sort out where everyone is. Hazmat coining the camera. That's a game changer. Hazmat coin challenged the red base camera.
Oh, he did? Does that
Yeah.
count for me?
I don't know. Let's get him back.
Get shat on, Hazmat. I got you right there.
Got you, boy.
Oh, nice try, buddy, old Buster. Gotcha.
Jag is inside red, so I assume Robo and Stonk are pretty close by. Robo's outside front door. Hazmat, Little Bo, and Wham look like they're setting up to play out a blue. And Like and Beefy and Bubbles are in green. That was wrong. That looked like Dodge at green.
Yes. That is Dodge,
Dodge, Grub, and
Grub
Falcon.
Falcon at green. Can't tell. No one. Little Bo up.
Oh,
on the
green's
next-
busy. Beefy is at green. I was right, but also wrong. Green's busy.
Oh, there's someone in the alien.
It's because it's red and yellow, and on the cameras they look the same. Beefy stunned. Oh, Lycan winning out of that.
Let's go, Lycan.
Oh, and stunning Grub. So yellow.
Oh my god, Lycan is beating the Catalyst trio here. Holy
That being said,
queen.
yellow is definitely down on lives out of this overall exchange.
I love watching Lycan just like effortlessly dunk on Dodge and Grub. Brings joy to my Tuesday morning, afternoon. It is
Adds years to my life.
it does, right?
Watching the Catalyst boys get slapped around sometimes.
In the nicest way possible. We're not saying we don't like the Catalyst boys.
With
We're just
respect.
saying it's always fun to see when other players do well.
It humanizes the people that are better than us.
It does indeed. Bubbles waiting around the front door of green as well.
It looks like they're committing until the end. They're down to 2 lives apiece. Beefy stunned. Oh, he got out of it and got the tag on Dodge. And Bubbles got Grub as well.
You need to turn. Oh no. Now you all need to run away. You're on 1 life.
I think they're just committing.
Beevy's out.
Beefy's out.
Now
Lycan's
we're
out. Bubbles out.
Yellow team eliminated.
Oh, what a change.
It was crazy. Even swept.
Jeez. They weren't even able
But look at the score difference out of that exchange. 3.5 to 700.
Wowee.
Little Bo hanging around on the
Trying
ramp.
to make his way down to green base there to maybe pick through the carcasses of those 3 Catalyst players. Some points.
And look, they're still relatively healthy too, all things considered.
Yeah, 5-5-4, not too shabby. They'll be wanting to lock it down though shortly, I suspect.
But they're quiet. They can probably control some space around the base and poke around for some points. But I don't think we're going to see them like go in and contest another team anytime soon.
Yeah, I'd agree.
That being said, Cyan is not looking as healthy as the other teams still in the game. Little Bo's on 4, Wham's on 6.
Sorry, doing the mental acrobats of commentating.
Hazmat creeping up real slow onto the mez. It's funny watching such a big player like try and hide behind a half wall like that.
I was doing it in my first game. I was like, because there was someone trying to snipe me from here and there, so I just come up the ramp and I'm like
The little crouch waddle.
trying not to cover at the same time. So I'm like Dodge doing his head decapitation potential hold in green.
Yeah, that's a crazy hold.
Like, I just picture he turns the other way slightly, like his head, and then someone dives in and just BAM!
I just want his knees, honestly. I wish I could do that.
I could do it. I'm probably covering here, so I'm gonna not do it. Like, I've got the flexibility, I've just not got the skinny boy body type of Dodge.
Yeah. He's a slender boy.
Very lanky. Great for diving bases and just going BAM!
Yep.
So we see Hazmat getting tagged up there on Mez. Stonk holding in red base there with Robo and Jag.
I haven't seen much of green. Never mind, there's green
There they
on the mez. Looks like Bro Dizzle coming up to stand up for Hazmat.
Here. Falcon down to 3 lives, Dodge on 4.
I think they're still relatively okay. Like, once they start getting concerned, they'll definitely pull right back.
I think that's Grub or Falcon up there at the top of the green camera.
Yep.
I can't tell them apart based on legs alone. A little bit of blue happening in the back of red there.
Yep. Okay, so they've pushed out into that corner reload, I guess.
Here we go. Found the Wang, Little Bow, Hazmat team.
Cyan.
Oh, they're making intense eye contact.
Oh, boy.
Oh, no.
Cyan's in a bit of trouble now. 3, and 2.
Oh, that was a juicy tag over that ledge there.
Yeah.
The crouchy walk.
Well, he's stunned.
Watching up the ramp towards Bro Dizzle.
Mhm.
Bro Dizzle's moved to the side where the ref was and is now trying to put pot shots down onto red team at green base.
Yep.
They don't make that easy on us, do they?
No, of course not.
And you'll see, I just saw Grub's face appear at the base. Oh, ding.
Stunned Bro Dizzle. You can see how quickly he went for the ramp shot.
Yeah.
Bro Dizzle recognized it, got out of the way, got himself safe.
Yeah, good job, Bro Dizzle. Oh, but there's another one. No!
Oh, no.
Oh. He's on 3 lives. He's going home.
I wonder if they know they're in second. Probably not.
I don't know. Well, I mean, they have to know that. They might be thinking third because Hazmat, Wham, and Lilbo, but Lilbo's got nothing this game, and they're all on 2 lives.
Yeah.
Where are they?
They're hard locked into blue.
This checks out.
Game over.
That was all she wrote.
To exit.
Little Boat tagged on the buzzer. Lucky he had 2 lives.
Indeed.
Thank you for
Grub, Dodge, and Falcon taking a big win.
Just a completely dominant game after Bubbles beefy and like it fed them at the start.
Yep.
Your pack to the rack with the same name.
Back room.
Pretty convincing second for Dirtbag, Shaz, and Bro Dizzle as well. 800
Yeah.
points ahead of third.
Quite
They had
well.
lives. Dirtbag and Shaz definitely could have pushed out a bit earlier and tried to get some more points, but
Sure.
I think they'll be pretty happy with a second. Has Wham and Little Bo hanging on for third.
Oh, that's Robo actually 1K 1 tag. That's pretty good.
7-1.
7-1. That's a really good effort. There's a bit of an understatement there. You stayed alive. Painfully so, apparently.
Oh.
Refs. I believe that was our last game. Round 1.
Yep. We're just now waiting for the rapid charge draw
Indeed.
that I'll probably see you in.
Yep, and I don't think I'll be going for the rank. Unless by some miracle. Just need to not get swept. Because, like, a goal for me for every national since I started was always never come last in anything.
Mhm.
And I managed to succeed up to now. Like, doubles in Darwin was a close call. We got 68th out of 69. Close. But we got there in the end. That was up because we had a really good for like second game, and then it got replayed, and that game we had I think it was Husky and Wham and like Wax and Grub, and it was a good game, and we came out and we had won. We had beat them because we had just gone and smashed it all, and then they're like, "Oh guys, sorry, have to replay it." We're like, "What? No, we can't do that again." We didn't. Shock horror. We all followed from base to base.
I think Brad had the same mental experience when they replayed the
Golden Game for
the solos games to get into finals.
He did it.
He backed it up.
Love that for him.
I'm glad he did.
Agreed. Oh dear. So yeah, I'm just hoping we can manage to keep high enough above another team so not last. And how did you go in your round 1 games?
We had a second and a last with half victory points.
Rough. So 1 singular victory point. Now we just wait for the
rapid charge draw.
phone for Facebook page. Hit refresh constantly.
I'm waiting for my page to load so I can start refreshing.
I'm ahead of the game.
Oh no.
Get good. Catch up.
My phone is very much dying. It's old.
Oh, I was like, it's on 63%. What are you talking about?
Something went wrong.
Please try again. That'd be a great team name. Something went wrong. The next game will be and something went wrong. No, something went wrong is the team name.
Seems pretty akin to your committee slogan.
Error 404, page not found. I thought I was hilarious.
I think... oh, sorry. I think it's good.
I
choked on a chip.
For those that don't know, my real name is Paige, but my ZLTAC alias is Shifter.
I'll deal with that issue later. My phone is not working.
It's sad.
Yeah.
So yeah, we can just refresh on mine. I don't think a hot minute for tournament reports to be done, so that's all good.
Yep.
Outside of triples, how's life in the ZLTAC realm?
Pretty good. I think we're finishing round robin in 4th.
Shabby, not too shabby at all.
I am pretty sure it is an average score difference, and we are tied on comp points. But I'm pretty sure we're coming in 4th.
Very nice, congratulations. I have no clue. I think I'm 8th, 9th, something like that. Hoping top 10.
Yep. Yeah, I had a look at the ladder this morning before we played our games, and we needed 16 victory points to tie with Rampage. And we got 2 first and a second, which is exactly 16 comp points.
Let's go.
And on top of that, we know Sharks couldn't catch us because we beat them in one of those games today, so they couldn't tie us either.
Good stuff.
Yeah. So I think that leaves Shark and Aftershock on the 6th, 7th tie. So whoever's got the highest average score there.
And I'm probably in the 8th, 9th, 10th tie, whatever that will be.
However close it is on comp points.
Ideally top 10, but I don't know how many comp points we got today, and I don't remember how many we were on. So,
If not, Cascade Climb.
Cascade Climb. We were hoping to do really well round robin. Tank Cascade 1. Really
Climb,
easy.
Cascade 2. Yeah.
Cascade 2, and then easy date ascensions of bam, straight through to finals. Woo.
Yep. That's what we wanted. We wanted that top 4, so we have that hard Cascade 1. And if we hold the spot, we hold the spot. And if we drop, maybe Cascade 2 is a little bit easier.
Yeah, it'd be so cool to see Riptide in finals.
I would love to see it. I think we need some things to go our way on finals day for that to happen.
Hey, Dragons made last golden game last year, so I
True.
believe you guys. We climbed from 15th or 14th to 4.
Yeah.
I think you can do it.
No, but we had a chat as a team in the lead up to Nationals, and we pretty much said, look, our goal for this year is to play Golden Games.
That was our goal last year as well.
At least one. If we make a finals, hell yeah. That'd be sick.
Yeah. Whack-Web, we are currently finished round 1, waiting for the draw for Rep 1.
Oh, I saw a torn image. I thought that was it.
Oh, so did I. I got really
It was not.
It's a lie. Lies and deceit. Seemed to be the theme last night of Tech and I commentating doubles finals. No problem. Yeah, we have. I don't know if you've seen last night's doubles finals commentary.
No, I haven't yet.
Some mixed thoughts, and the mixed thoughts. No, it was great. It was good. It was entertaining. And then there was. Did you guys take something before that? No, we were just deliriously tired.
So you guys had the 4 ice Lycan energy.
Yeah.
Love that. I'm gonna have to watch it back.
Especially in the last game of finals when there was 19 shots into blue base before it got destroyed. So it was like one shot, like blue hit, green team denied.
Oh
hit,
no.
Blue hit, red team denied, blue hit, purple team denied.
That's
blue
crazy.
hit, blue. It just kept going, and we were just like, a denial on this one, another one.
I was repping that game and I didn't even know that happened.
It's crazy. It was wild. We're just like, there's so much going on, we can't track it.
It's
and
funny.
It totally went down after 19 shots. It like never reset, never did anything.
Wow.
It was just constantly up and people just running in and shooting it. It's like, oh my gosh. Wow, there was a whole 35 shots of denials in that one game. Not a single team got their bases clean.
That's crazy. And meanwhile, here I am reffing red base, where for the entire last minute of the last game, it was empty.
It's like, no one needed it, that's why.
Pug needed it.
He did?
It was also their drop game, but Pug didn't have red.
I thought he needed green, not red.
He thought he needed green. He looked back and needed red.
Because one of them needed green and one of them needed red, and then they got one of the bases. I thought it was the red base thing.
No, Pug was saying at our place last night that he turned out it was red that he needed.
Ben, I don't even know who ended up getting that base. It was that crazy. There was even a team denial involved. It was wild.
I mean, when you got that many people scrapping over a base, it's inevitable sometimes.
Yeah, it was crazy.
I hope the person that finally got it said easy.
Yeah, that's what I was saying. It's like, no, they did it. I hope they did. They're just like, because Beefy came out of that interaction with like 7 shots of denials on blue base because he kept getting 2 shots denied.
That's rough.
Yeah. They did not do well that game. Could not tell.
Would you like to hit a refresh and see if we have a replicharge draw? Just the commotion's picked up a bit outside.
Sadness, nothing.
Oh.
Yeah, that was another clip from yesterday. Me getting not just time denied once, but time denied twice.
I got time denied yesterday as well.
In teams or doubles?
Doubles.
Teams.
Oh no.
Both mine are in teams.
Oh no. It was in our replicharge 3 game in doubles. But we were dead last, so it didn't matter.
It was an end of a green game yesterday morning, and I finally get in the base. I check my phaser, 10 seconds. I'm like, that's enough time to take this base. 1 shot, game over. Please proceed to exit. I'm like, and I'm like at the green wall, hunched over like this, in sorrow and pain. I look up at the camera and I just go.
Are you sure you read it right and you didn't just have a dyslexic moment and it actually said 1 second?
It was 10 seconds because Kat, my teammate Dragon, she also looked at it. She said she saw it. She knew it was 10 seconds. And I'm like, I've got time. And then Gus after the game was like, why'd you shoot? I was like, I had 10 seconds. He's like, I knew you didn't have time. Why didn't you know? I'm like, what do you mean? 10 seconds. That is time. But apparently the phases are wrong. So now I just take 10 seconds off whatever the phase actually says.
Yeah.
I don't trust it anymore. And then in another game, because on stream it showed 5 in the other 2 shot denial time denial I got.
Yeah.
Because it happened again 2 games later.
Stop shooting bases.
Stop shooting. I'm not meant to shoot bases.
You guys just play 8 base games now. You don't leave.
Yeah. I look at the phaser and it said 10 seconds again. But turns out on stream I only had 5 seconds as I was running in the base.
Yeah.
I put 1 shot in. Someone runs in A front door. I shoot them. I put another shot in. Raven runs in. I go. I'm like, oh no, go for my 3rd shot. But when I ran in, I'd shot Commander Snake out, and he was I locked him in by accident. I was like, this is my wall. You're not moving. And he's just on the wall, like, yep, I live with this decision. And
I am the wall now.
I am the wall now. I go to put my 3rd shot on the base, and it doesn't register on the base. It registers on his shoulder sensor because he had come up in the base. So as it goes up, it hits him, not the base. And I'm like, pain. 2 games in a row. 2.
That's so unfortunate.
And then I come out of the game. We won by that tag that I got on him.
Oh my gosh.
So if I either got the base, we would have won. If I hadn't tagged him and not got the base, we would have lost.
Oh, I remember watching that in the foyer, actually. Watched you get 2 shot time denied. You dropped to 2nd. And then that last second tag register updated the scoreboard. I remember seeing that. Yeah.
Emotional roller coaster. So really, I clutched that game up for the Dragons.
After throwing the game for the Dragons.
I had to make it up somehow. Oh dear. It was a game and a half. Thought it was again. I refreshed. I saw the word storm and I'm like, dang it. That doesn't mean draws are posted. Refresh.
Hey. Maybe we take a quick break and have a bit of a stretch while we wait for the draw.
Sounds like a good idea.
Because we are both probably going to be playing replicharge. So if either of us are in game 1, then we won't be coming back in.
Maybe I'll see you there.
Maybe. Maybe we both play rep 1 and come back in here for the rest of the day.
This checks out. Well, who's on your team again?
Noodle and Bread.
Oh, you guys should do well.
Maybe.
I'm with a first year and a older player who has not played in a hot minute.
I have not played Team Elim in 5 years, and I did poorly then.
Darwin?
Yeah. Yeah, I pulled out of triples last year.
Oh, that's right, illness.
And the last triples I played before that was Bendigo, base flags.
Base flags is
2nd place, baby!
I didn't realize.
Yeah, Firebird Whippet Night Trophy, that one.
It's crazy. I remember being an AEC on for like 5 hours of base flags and wanting to die because it was the worst thing to run ever. Like, only thing that comes close to it is Lord of the Rings, but I wasn't even the EC. I just remember trying to help Arbol as best I could. I stayed on my shift for an extra 2 hours just to help.
Yeah.
Because it was so cooked to run that format because the draw we had was for half the amount of teams that were actually there.
Yeah.
So it just did not work.
Yeah.
Oh, hello.
Oh, there's a ladder. Top 15. Who's in?
15. Spider's team, Wax's team, Grub's team, Taipan's team, Boots's team, Panda's team, Peregrine's team, Krusty's team. Let's go, Krusty. Sorry. Shaz's team, Holmes's team, Dragon's team, Finn's team, Wardy's team, Gaz's team, and Lilbo's team are all through straight to round 2. Mine.
24th.
Am I blind? Oh, it's Deimos's team, not Shifter's team. It's never not been Shifter's.
Hey, look, not last.
Not excellent. So through to rep 1 will be
Everyone else.
yeah. I didn't say your name. It sucks to suck.
Yeah, if your name was not called out, see you in Repicharge.
Okay. So now the next post in theory should be the draw.
In theory.
In theory.
I might actually jump out and see if I can then get people that are through to round 2 to jump in and cover for the moment.
Yes, good idea. I will keep everyone company for the moment.
Alrighty, I am going to jump out.
Thank you for joining me, Polly.
Thank you.
Vice versa. No. Thank you. Alrighty, it's just me, your favorite shifty shifter. Oh, I think I'm the only shifty shifter. Unless there's a less shifty version of me in an alternate universe. Who knows? My legs are killing me. So, just looking at the teams that are through, some really strong games from quite a few of them. Spider's team having an average of 4,605, Wax's team being an average of 4,515, and that's what determined the difference between those two in first place, because they both had 24 victory points each, but weren't quite able to make it with, they're through, so they were able to make it, but yeah. Wham Fox, are you through? Yeah, let's go. He's in. Oh, just made it. How are you feeling? Team man.
We are playing it perfectly.
What was your strategy, my friend?
The strategy was not die, which was basically all we had because we certainly didn't get very many points. But through a combination of hiding quite well, and being very quiet, we didn't die both our games.
Very nice.
So we came third in both our games, and we clearly had just a high enough average score to scrape it in. Anyway, the first game was me working out that it's half a shot a second. The second game was us remembering that we have to work together.
We know.
Was that we have to work together as a team.
Mm.
The third game, we're locked in. We're ready to go.
You're ready.
Yeah, exactly.
You're locked and loaded. I will see you in fight.
Exactly. Correct. We'll be right there. But yeah.
Is Rep 1 games posted? I'm in game 2. Yeah. I'm trash. My team's good. I'm not.
So who's in game 1?
Game 1 is Diggy's team, Zam's team, Volley's team, Packing's team, and Jag's team. So Volley's team is Big Red, Noodle, and Volley. Jag's team is Jag. Can't find them anywhere on this list.
No, because I think Jag is... Jag, yeah, there it is there. Jam.
No. Jag is playing.
Yeah, there. But...
Oh, yes. So they're just the player for this. So Jag's team is Jag, Robo, and Stonk. Zam's team
Is Cyrex.
Oh, yeah. Cyrex and Moss. Then we got Packing's team, which is Skyros, Packing, and Campster, I believe. Yes. Then we got Diggy's team, which is
Diggy,
Diggy, Tech Deck, and Phoenix. Yeah, we got that. Yeah, maybe. Who knows? I'm gonna do this next time. My list. I like lists.
So where did you play in your 2 round 1 games?
Well, round 1, game 1, I thought it would be a great idea to hold in a reload. Then realized
Which one?
blue side reload.
Blue side reload.
Because I'm like, if we have to bail out, we can run down to blue base, and that would be a nice, easy base to lock into, right? Whereas green's a bit harder to lock into. That was my thought process with my team, and then was not executed. We got
There's a lot of sight lines in this arena that make it challenging.
Yeah,
That's
there
where
was
we
a lot of
locked in.
sight lines I wasn't aware of.
Yes.
And then game 2, we started off really strong in green base, pushing up. We were getting points. I was going through connector, tagging 2 teams there. I was going up mezzanine. I was getting a lot of dings up there. My teammates, I don't know what they were doing. Sorry. Actually, Llamabat was apparently getting points. Deimos was holding the fort near green base, so like he was pulled back. He was watching our butts. It is what it is. And then whatever teams were at blue base finished fighting each other, and they're like, nah, we don't want to be here anymore, let's bounce. And they left and came to green base, and then just forced us towards the jungle.
Sure.
Is what I'll say. And then we got stuck in this. There was 3 of us in this little pocket where there was walls, like there was a wall there like that and a wall there like that, and there was me, Llamabat, and Deimos.
Trapped between 2 teams.
Trapped between 3 teams, 1 on Mez, 1 in near red base, 1 at the green reload, and then 1 in green base. It was just an absolute debacle. An absolute debacle. Thank you. So we didn't we didn't do too well, but we didn't get elimed in that game, whereas the first game we did get elimed. So hopefully we just smash this game, right?
Yeah, exactly.
Is it
easy rapid card? Top 2 teams, best 3rd, I believe.
Cool.
Top 2 from each game, 3rd and hang on.
That's rep 3.
No, I'm lying.
Rep charge, you play 1 game, top 9 teams advance to round 2, remaining 15 are eliminated. So top 2 from each game and the best 3rd place.
Cool. So we're looking for the top 2.
Yep.
And then whoever has the highest 3rd.
Let's move to the pack room to watch the peoples.
We should be getting some action shortly.
A thing is happening on the screen.
Did you go to mezzanine for any of your games?
Oh yeah, I was getting dings on Mez in my 2nd game. I was just chilling on the ramp near I was just chilling on the green ramp towards Mez.
In YouTube chat. Okay, I'm gonna go do a thing. I'll be back.
Yeah, that's all good. Hey, you are on stream. It's how he got your attention. I don't fault the guy. All right. Waiting for people to be briefed and sent up. Chat, Chat, what do we think? Who's going to win this game? Do we want Diggy's team, Zam's team, Volley's team, Packing's team, or Jag's team to win? I think Volley's team winning would be kind of cool. Now I wait for the responses. So the first game of Rapid Charge 1 is going in now. Exciting, exciting stuff. Panicking is staring at us, so I'm going to stare back. I win. Staring contest. Number 1. So we got pink team, which is Packing's team, setting up in green base. We've got a lot of people around there. We got orange team. Oh, sorry. Yellow team, whatever they are, sitting up front, which is Moss's team. A little bit of action happening around the red base. Green base is the party base, apparently. Little ref moment there for Stinky. Green base is the place to be. Watching out. We got a minute startup time for these games. All right. And here we go.
Get ready. Go.
Quick fire. Draw. All right, we've got green running through red base, trying to get some tags on them. Volley winning that battle there with only a stun. I'm about to be joined by the amazing Peregrine. Woo!
Hello. Hold on. Hello.
So we've got in this game Robo's team, Volley's team, Diggy's team, Packing's team, and Moss's team. So
We've seen a couple of actually pretty big. These are a few teams in there that have actually had a couple of big games that just had unfortunate games following that.
yes,
I think.
which is always the way Triple Zealand goes.
Yeah, so I think the likes of we know that Moss, Sam, and Cyrax had a huge first game. They almost got a big sweep of the arena. They ended up controlling 3/4 of the entire arena. Same with Volley, Noodle, and Big Red. They had a really good push, came first in their very first game, and then just got unfortunately wiped for the second one.
Great thing about Rapid Charge is you only need one good game.
Yes.
So you don't need to worry about that second game and suddenly not doing too well, right?
Yeah.
We do have Volley, Big Red, and Noodle having a really strong start to this game so far.
Mm-hmm.
Packing, Scaros, and Camster seem to have learned from their unfortunate mistakes of last game, where they held in the blue reload area and they got absolutely railed.
Yes. Yeah. It does look like they're looking like they're doing the spread from green base at the moment. So you can see Packing up there on the ramp, just having a little bit of poke and probably having a bit of banter with Zam.
Bit of a ding.
Just saying hi. So I think that would probably mean that a good part of blue base and green base are probably accounted for just by those two teams.
Just popping a quick emote on Packing there when he meant to run to the window, get a ding, run back while Packing was turned away. Oh, that was great. And you can see I think it's the Phoenix, Diggy, and Tech Deck running down there. They just spotted some of their lights behind Zam.
Look like they would be in the blue-red reload then. And with the green team, Noodle, Volley, and Big Red seem to have taken control of red base itself. A lot of action at the back of blue currently. That looks like Zam, Cyrax, and Moss. With Robo, Stonk, and Jag.
Stonk is eliminated.
Stonk has been eliminated. So I think that would be... We can see their Moss getting tags there on Robo.
Robo might not be too far behind on being Elim there.
Jag has been almost... Robo's not too far off. Yeah, Jag's losing lives quickly. I think they might have been that unfortunate part where they've been pushed into a bad position.
Piggy in the middle, right?
Yeah. Squished between a couple of teams, and I think they're going to be feeding a lot of points to the yellow team.
Yeah, which is quite unfortunate. And there goes Robo.
Blue player eliminated.
Yep. And now Jag gets to play a game of hide and seek. Run and hide.
Run and hide, buddy. Run and hide.
Still a lovely conversation going on the ramp.
Yeah, a little bit of flirting between Zam and Packing. Zam's waiting. He's going for the dings. He's gonna do it.
Given decision, okay, so the blue team being knocked out then, I think we've still got the cyan team in the red-blue reload area.
Yeah.
I think they're probably going to be the next team to get pushed on.
I have to go because I'm playing in the next game, so I'll leave you here. I'll try to find someone to join you.
All right, wonderful. Good luck. Chair there. Okay. All right, so it looks like we did get a little bit of action there from, I saw Volley taking a bit of a dig at the ramp. Green swinging back into red base with a little few stunts. We've got some action going around red. We've got plays in the corridor. The one remaining blue player, Jag, doing his best to fight it out in there. And I think that might be the elimination of Jag. Blue team is now gone. That gives green team plenty of space. Breathing room and pack. Where is the next move that they're going to make? See, still a bit of a stalemate going up on the ramp there. Green team is at a nice, healthy lead at this point. There's 2 minutes left to go in the game. That's usually about that time we might start to see a bit of extra movement going on. Players with those extra lives. Particularly, I think we'd see movement from pink team, being given that they're down on pack a little bit. They're probably aware they haven't tagged a lot, but they're also got to be aware that they've got a lot of lives to play with. And there is going to be a critical moment in this game where they can't actually run out of lives quick enough. There won't be enough time for them to completely lose it. And they can just make a rush to pick up some extra pack. So we might see that. I think Green, all they realistically have to do, like, Volley's down on lives a little bit, holding a little bit of their pack. Noodle holds the majority of their pack. Having lost half his lives, and Big Red, I think, would be taking sort of a frontal position. You see a couple of tags being exchanged there. A little bit of action in that red-green reload. Not too much happening there. We check these other bases. And we see everything quiet there as well.
Cyan player eliminated.
So I'd expect the last action that we're going to see is going to be around the green to red. And there we see the pink rush. Or maybe there was the pink retract. I think that's Campsters making a few digs and a few pokes. 1 minute left in the game. Action at blue. See, Cyrex holding inside blue at the moment. We've got the yellow team confidently running around.
Hello, Peregrine.
Hello.
How's it going?
Good. Good to see you, man.
Okay, what have I missed?
We're down to the last 30 seconds of the game. We're starting to see a little bit of action, a little bit of a rush. I think Pink Team has made that decision.
Check on 1-1.
Yes, I think unfortunately, it looks like Cyan Team has been mostly eliminated at this point. They're getting squished in. Packing is playing the game now where he knows he can't lose lives. He can't run out of enough lives. There's not enough time for him to lose all his lives. Same would be for the rest of the pack. Only one to watch out for is Volley getting eliminated.
I was about to say
that might. He did have a big game there, but it isn't enough points lost to actually knock them out of first place. Noodle just needs to stay alive, which he should easily do.
No.
Even picking up a few extra points at the end there.
Without Volley getting eliminated, Green had a really big game.
Yeah,
so that was really good for them.
Yeah, that would have been. I mean, that's huge. But that's going to put again because it goes down to like the top team. So that wasn't big, but yeah, it's that thing of like he just needed to survive, and it would have been a safer play for them.
Yep.
But I think they ended up in a good spot anyway.
So I went through this with Shifter before, so it's top 2 from each game.
Yep.
So that means that Noodle, Big Red, Volley, Moss, Sam, and Cyrex are making it through.
Yeah, and it was a good move from like Cancer, Scaros, and Packing to make that that last push out. We did see them start to rush. They held green for a long part of the game, and then they did this big rush over towards red to try and pick up some extra points. And I think that's probably how they ended up getting Volley out, because we did see they were in red base with the green team.
I see. Okay.
I think so. They got in there. They just brawled a bunch. They almost got what they needed, which was to knock that player out. Unfortunately, it looked like Noodle just got on too big of a run at the end there.
Good game also for Moss, Sam, and Cyrex. Where were they in the arena?
We saw them mostly starting with blue.
Okay.
Like they had a lot of control of blue. They got pretty fortunate that the blue team itself actually ended up getting pushed that way by the Cyan team, and they basically had to fight in and around the base. They managed to knock all the lives off the blue team and eliminate them and pick up the points while they were there.
Cool. Good. So pink team hasn't made it through yet. We have to see how what the results of the other games are. We'll see if
top 2/3,
top 1,
top 1/3. All right.
So best third place is what we're looking for. So I'll see if 2,880 points is enough.
And that's the first of ever challenge games.
First of ever challenge. First of 4. Let's have a look at who's in the next game.
Beat you to it.
You did.
All right, so game 2, we'll have Gravy's team, Whippet's team, Chutch's team, Brownie's team, and Demos's team.
Ooh, interesting. Okay, so what do we think? What are the predictions?
I wouldn't be surprised to see Chutch's team actually pick this up.
Who else is on Chutch's team? Scroll something here. Let's see that.
Good list. So I can see Gravy's team, Gravy, Fuzzy, and Zeroba. So that's actually a pretty good. That's a pretty good combination of players to sort of work with. They got there. I mean, I was just saying to Shifter before that there is a series of these teams here that are very good teams, like dominated their first game, and just got eliminated in their second one. So I think it could be another one of those cases where we've just got a few teams in there that are quite good and just had a bad run at it. Which is what round 1 is for. Like, go figure out how to play that.
Well, it's kind of just how you're always taking the risk in Team 11.
Yes. Yeah.
No. They might have a team name, might be the issue.
Yeah. But that is okay. If we've got we see players starting to make their way into the arena now. Interestingly enough, to see that players setting up on ramp. Oh, a couple of teams just hanging out on that ramp, just having a bit of a wave, saying hi. So we've got
the Fuzzy Gravy Zeropa team in green.
Yep. Pushing out from green. We've got a Cyan team in blue. I am starting to see a bit of a trend of the game's sort of like the pushes starting from green and blue and pushing around into red.
Yeah, okay.
That seems to be like it's the teams that seem to be in each spaces have a pretty good time.
Yeah,
and the red team is the team that gets the other two teams pushed onto them.
Yes, I think starting in red is a tough.
I think it's one of those high risk, high reward things. Like you get a lot of points thrown at you 100%. As long as you can survive those points and don't get wiped at the end of the game.
You got to win the 50-50. Yeah, and sometimes you get a lot of points doing that. Sometimes you get eliminated.
Yep. It looks like
starting on the mares.
An interesting start. We do see.
Get ready.
See pink over in the between green and red, sort of that reload area. There's greens holding in red. There must be a bit of action at the back of the. Perhaps not. I reckon there's going to be someone in that reload, that green-red reload.
Yeah.
And probably towards, I'd imagine, the other reload as well, the red-blue reload.
It is unfortunate. There's a lot of play in the reloads, but we don't have much coverage of those areas because in a normal game.
You do see plenty of action. I see Brownie, M's, and Cool Beans having a bit of a fight between the green-red area. So I think there's going to be a second team that's in that way.
Have a look if we can see anything outside.
We did see Fuzzy, Gravy, and Zeropa are pushing from green.
Yes, there's Zeropa making a move.
Yeah,
there.
so I suspect that M's, Brownie, and Cool Beans are sort of will be getting a bit of push on their back from there.
There's Chutch in the bottom right.
And Whippet Drake's Riser now getting on the board. Llamabat, Shift, and Demos. I think they're going for that nice slow start. Give it a bit of time, and it is one of those tricky things. Like given the size of the arena, and we are playing with 5 teams in the arena, there's not as much movement because there's enough places to hide.
Correct. you don't necessarily have to fight someone off the bat because there's enough place for everyone to stand.
Yeah. So momentum doesn't start at the start of the game. I find momentum starts to pick up. There's a little bit of that slow poking throughout the game, and then over time things will start to move. So we can see who is that? Jesse on the ramp in the middle there.
Yep.
So I would
it's Chuch, Jesse, Mikey for Chuch's team.
Yep.
So now that we know who's on each team, who are you thinking? I think you're right with the Gravy, Fuzzy, Zeropa.
Yeah, I think they're in a good spot. I think Chuch, Jesse, and Mikey are in a good spot for later in the game.
Yeah.
I think we're going to see a lot of action in and around red and those reloads. I wouldn't be surprised to see the players that are playing the reloads get wiped out first.
Really? So I'm a little bit concerned about green because I think they might get squeezed from both sides.
I think so,
in that red base. And might have some issues.
We do see currently at the moment Cool Beans on the lowest number of lives in the arena.
Yep.
So Pink looks like to be they're bleeding out points and bleeding out lives.
Yep. Have we seen them on the cams anywhere?
I've seen them between green and the red reload.
Okay.
So I think they might be stuck in that awkward position where they can try and get a bit of points on each other. We do see Zeropa actually making a push up towards the reload there. Does lose a life for it, but looks like they've been given a bit more space.
Pink finding some points.
We have a little look around that red base. We see there's Pink. So they've moved.
Okay.
They've moved away from green and to the back of red. And again, this causes this problem for the green team where they're stuck.
Yeah, the beginning of the squeeze.
Yeah, they're stuck inside the base. They can't really get any points from there. They're kind of locked in. So they're gonna have to rely on other teams putting the pressure on the teams outside, so they can pick up
a really
points.
spot there,
And can shift to get those extra points. They're just sitting there. Go for it. Poke your head. Just look. Quiet on all the other fronts. Here we go. Shifter making moves around Gred. Cool Beans pushing in. It looks like they've moved off that back door. I think they've moved back. Oh, they're trying to play in the base. The Pink team picking up a good, healthy amount of points, up at 2,000 points. Cyan team not too far behind them.
Cool Beans on 1 life, so he's gonna be hiding.
Save me, teammates.
So I assume he might. Oh, Cool Beans has been eliminated.
There you go. So that's our first player knocked out for this game.
I'm interested to see if there's anything happening outside green, or if that's kind of quiet. We've got Zeropa moving up.
I think they've got plenty of space there. I think blue is going to be a similar situation.
Yeah, similar as well.
Where there's not enough pressure going in that direction. Because I do tend to find that in this arena, it's hard to push at those bases. You can put pressure towards those bases and lock people inside there.
Yep.
So they don't get any points, but you don't get anything in return because it's so hard to get into those bases without giving up some lives and then losing your cover from your teammates. Whereas the push towards red sort of seems to it's a little easier to make that push that way. And here we go. Movement starts to happen. 2 minutes left to go in this game. We do see M's down to her last life. So I wouldn't be surprised to see the Pink team probably start to get shunted out of this game. They're looking at a very quick elimination soon.
All the other teams looking pretty good on lives for the moment, though.
I think Green team currently is sitting with the highest number of lives, so they would be more likely to make the move in the last minute, I think.
Pink player eliminated.
M's being eliminated, so that Pink team has been pushed down, unfortunately. And we'll have a look around. We'll see if we can see any other movement happening. Is that Gravy they're deciding to make their move towards red? So I think, again, I think that's where the action's going to be.
But at least so far, Green team has managed to hold their ground in red.
Yep.
Fight back Pink team. Brownie's hiding somewhere in the arena on 1 life.
So blue team now feeling the pressure. Starting to drop lives. Action is picking up.
Green team seems to have quite a bit of space now.
Yeah. I think we've got Mikey now making moves up on the ramp. I think that Cyan team, Touch, Jesse, and Mikey, would started to make moves. 30 seconds to go in the game. We're seeing Green, Zeropa, and Fuzzy are holding tight. Low on lives, too. So they're probably just conserving at this point. They've maybe leaked out a little bit too much.
Yeah.
Picked up enough pack. And they'll probably make that push for the last little bit of the game. And this might just come to a slow finish, this game.
Will someone find Brownie?
Mikey's going for a run.
Blue team is dead.
Game over.
And yeah,
Brownie survived.
Nice cruisy finish.
Getting a 4th for his team as a sole player.
Look at that. Yeah, Zagara's actually unfortunately getting knocked out right near the end of that game there. So that puts Demo, Shifter, and Llamabat holding that red player. Yeah, the points got pushed towards them. It looks. Touch, Jesse, and Fuzzy on the Cyan team making that push on one side. Fuzzy, Gravy, Zeropa on yellow pushing from the other side. Demos and Shifter just being sort of,
awesome tag ratio from all of the green team.
Yeah. And finishing on like a good number of lives, you want to be busy enough.
Yeah.
Not like just hanging on, but you want to be like, I tend to find it's one of those eliminations, one of those games. If you're finishing on 8 to 10 lives, you probably could have done a little bit more.
Even if you're just doing a few runs to kind of scare the other teams, push them back. Yeah, 8 lives probably a few too many, but they won the game. They did what they needed to do.
Yeah. I mean, and that said as well, it is also handy to have that player that can have those extra lives for that swap out.
Exactly.
At the end. So if someone does get pushed down to 1 or 2 lives, I quickly swap them. Take my
fighting that player with 1.
Yeah.
What does our next game look like?
So our next game, going into Rebel Charge 3, we'll have Commander Snake's team. We'll have Jam's team, Infused Junior's team, Beefy's team, and Prince's team.
Okay, I'm going to swap out for Shifter. She's going to say some words about that.
Post-game interview.
Oh, is that first post-game interview? How was it? That looked like a fun time.
That felt like a very strong game for us. Good communication from the team. We were able to push in on people in a way that was safe for us.
Yeah, we noticed you guys held a lot in red. A lot of time. There did what it looked like from our perspective outside. It looked like players got pushed towards you. That felt like?
Did sort of happen. So yellow was sitting around the green jungle, pushing pink towards us.
Yep.
Which meant we were getting a lot of pink points. Pink was trying to get to us at the start as well, but we were they were in a corridor of death with Drake looking down at, because the reason I was pinned here at the start is because Drake was on the other side of that wall.
Yep.
And if I moved, he was going to get me. So when Cool Beans was diving in here and I was having to turn in a way that doesn't expose any of my lights to the back door.
So it sounds like Pink unfortunately had the bad positioning, getting smushed between a couple of teams. You guys played the patient game to let them give you the points.
It was a good feel in the game. I was a bit concerned because I got a bit low on lives at one point because I was getting shot from random spots and I wasn't sure where.
Yeah.
I think it was actually between. I'm not going to say it on stream in case people
don't give away the strats.
I don't know because it's technically not against the rules, but it's hard to police. Technically against the rules, but it's hard to police for the refs. So I'm just not going to mention it. But yeah, I was getting shot by that way a couple times. So I'm like, okay, I need to move up. And then at the end of the game, I was running down here to try to get some tags.
Yeah, we did see that sort of more explosive movement out towards the end there. That was sort of did you guys have that moment of realization of we've got lives, let's go?
Yes, so I looked at the clock, I saw about 30 seconds left, and I was like, or 40 seconds, something like that, and said to Demos, how many lives do you have? He said about 7 or 8. I was like, okay, you need to go push blue right now. They were sitting in the red reload.
Yep.
To the blue side of the maze. I was like, go push them, get your tags. I'll come in from behind and I'll tag them if you get tagged.
Yep.
And that's exactly what we did. We eliminated Zygorizer. We got Drake quite low. Whippet was on 1 life.
Yeah.
We put in the work there.
Yeah, wonderful. All right. Well, looking into coming into our next game, we've got the refs setting up on the ramp. We've got looks like orange team. That would be Jam's team. Sitting inside blue. I see. Does that look like Spotto Prince and Infused Junior? Yep, setting up for red.
Maybe liking them bubbles.
They were holding a bit of an area around green, so I think they're probably game start. They're going to be trying to let's just expand a little bit, try and create more space.
I'm done with reps. I'm around two.
Through. We're good.
Yes. What an idiot. We both did it first place. We discussed. Volley and I were discussing on the stream before that, like, oh, if we both get eliminated rep 1, we'll just come in here, we'll commentate for the rest of the day as needed.
I mean, if it works. So apparently that triples team doesn't even need him, so he can take a seat. He can probably come and commentate for the rest of the day anyway.
Go get timed and sit in the reloads on the seats. And
we don't encourage terming. We don't encourage it getting termed.
But I do encourage taking a comfortable seat.
Yeah. All right, so game start. We've got blue setting up in red. We've got orange setting up in blue. It looks like we've got the cyan team setting up in green.
Go.
All right.
Bubbles is there.
So the cyan team in blue. I think they're going to be locking in that orange team, that Jam Arden team. So they might not get as much space as they would like. We see Jam up on the ramp at the moment, which is an interesting play given that how far away he is from his team at the moment.
He played that all last game he had, and they got first.
Yeah.
So, like, it definitely works. It worked for him. Whether it helped he was uncontested.
Yes.
The minute someone goes up to contest him, whether that be Bubbles or Beefy or someone from green, or anyone from red base or whatnot, that's when it's going to not go too well. Garnett's just holding in. Arden's probably holding in that L.
So there we see Jam is retracted a little bit to sort of help support the push. And then it'll probably be a push coming down from the blue-red reload, I'd imagine.
Yeah.
Bubbles is shifted over towards green with Beefy and Lycan. Yeah. I think, they've retracted back into that space.
Door there. Can't really see Beefy anywhere yet. I think he might be sitting in the connector that you see over there behind that wall between blue and...
Looking at our scoreboard, it looks like Prince is getting a bit of exchange early on. Maybe, like, trying to find... He's already lost 4 lives there.
Where is green team?
I imagine they... I didn't see where they actually started, but I believe they're probably in one of the jungles or in the reload areas.
Yeah.
Very likely. Lycan's holding very steady at the back of green there, so she's probably staring at somebody, given the fact that if you're not moving from that spot, you're probably staring at someone.
Yeah.
They might be quite close too, actually. A little bit of action at the back of blue.
So there is. It's Arden running in, Garnett's in the box, Jam's running in front.
They've just, I think they've just had a bit of pressure applied to them, I reckon.
Yeah.
Jam now making the spread back out, trying to relieve some of that pressure by getting that angle.
Bubble's going to get the tag on Jam from the floor.
He knows he's there.
Jam, I think, is holding just low enough to the ground. Lycan's on a tear. I think she's shooting this team in the green jungle.
Getting those shots straight through the reload as well.
Yeah. Well, I think she's sitting at the... She was sitting on what we call George.
Yeah, so looking at the pink team here, Commander Snake has been getting chewed up a little bit.
Yeah.
Probably would be, I'd imagine, hopefully we'll be like pulling back at this point and sort of like preserving at this, a minute,
swapping spots with one of those two or something like that.
Only a couple of minutes into the game, it's sort of like a time to be a bit more conservative.
Yeah. Nearing the end of the game, you'll probably see more people do those frantic rushes for those last minute points. That sort of thing. Not much happening on the cameras. Arena cam, maybe?
Yeah.
You can see some flashing lights on the sides of the walls and whatnot.
Yeah, and again, it's still that like mid-game where nobody wants to give anything too hard away.
Yeah.
I think once people start to get that like a little bit antsy, we'll see those slow movements. Teams are going to creep forward. Commander Snake now down to his 3rd life. Prince still holding at 4. Not for a lot of gain, though, unfortunately. He's given away a lot, not been able to pick up a lot. All other teams holding pretty high with lives, actually. So the only other sort of like really actiony team that we can kind of see is Yellow Team. So Jam, Arden, and Garnet.
Yeah.
They're losing a few lives here. They're picking up a couple little points here. But I think all that extra movement is sort of a tribute to that. We have seen them moving in and out of blue a lot.
Yeah.
Sort of shifting a little bit more than most other teams, I think.
For sure. And You also. Oh, I just saw green players running through the jungle.
Yeah, we do
So
see some.
I think that was green team was trying to set up in the red reload, closest to green.
Having a couple little pushes. We did see some pushes from the red-blue reload towards blue as well. Look out here. So we've got, see, there you go. Blues taking a bit of a push forward. So Sputto, Fialta, and Infused Junior just expanded out of the base in both directions.
Yes.
Well enough. So we did see Fialta went towards the blue reload, and the other two went towards the green reload. So I imagine we've got players inside those reloads.
Yeah, and
Orange team's been
Prince
pushed.
Koala's now up on the map.
Orange team's been pushed right back. Commander Snake.
Oh, he just got a gorgeous tag on Bubbles from a reflect on that
Commander
wall.
Snake making the brave moves. Here we go. Pink is now pushing into blue. We're going to see a bit of a brawl and a fight here.
Jam getting tagged there.
That slow shot rate, it really has an effect on you, doesn't it? Turn Western.
So I was going to say that was Weston there.
Commander Snake, well, yes, being conservative with those lives.
Yes, and he needs to with only 3. So now he's running through the B door, back door of.
And this is the tricky part too. Commander Snake's might put them in a bit of a tricky position, picking up the most amount of points for his team,
And
but then at the same time, lowest lives.
Yeah, that's always the hard balance.
Jam now down to 1 life.
Oh, Jam's
making a sprint for it.
running, yeah.
So I think we'll see the pink team really start
Prince
to shit up.
just got eliminated.
Did too. So I wouldn't be surprised now if we see yellow team actually is going to go into the connector between between blue and green and hold in there, because it's a very defensive spot. It's hard to get anyone out of there or to move into there without sacrificing some things.
Especially if the person on 1 life is just tucked in a corner, crouched down, trained for the best.
Yeah. I was seeing movement.
Mez now.
Seeing movement towards green base too. I reckon in and around outside green. So Bubbles has just returned. Beefy's just returned. The stun. Bubbles is in a tricky spot here where he's got a couple of different angles on him. So there's from the jungle there and then from the snake as well. Could be a potential issue.
Yeah, and also from the Mez.
Pink team now making a bit of a shuffle.
Green team sitting up on that mezzanine. So Jet trying to make up for some of those lost points after Prince got elimed. Getting a tag on Western there. Nicely done. She is holding that Mez and making.
She's got the right height for it, I think.
She does. They can't really quite shoot her over the ledges because she's quite low stature and is able to run along that half height quite easily.
All right, so 30 seconds left to go in the game. We start to see things starting to really action out.
Yep.
Those players that have those extra lives, let's push it. Let's go. Western Sawdust, you can't lose at this point, so just go.
Yep.
Same with Fialta and Sputto. We do see that action. Western's made his all the way down to red, just picking up points. Commander Snakes are just doing the smart thing, I think, sitting behind. Commander Snake now down to their last life. Won't be enough time to take that last one.
Game over. Please proceed.
And
close game there.
Game finishing there. So Pink Team, Commander Snake, Western, and Sawdust taking the win from that one, and that will allow them to advance through. Infused Junior, Fialta, and Sputto do get the top score for a second place team so far.
And Cyan team, unfortunately, that is not the best third we have seen. We saw a 2-8-8-0 before. So unfortunately, that one just doesn't make the cut.
Oh, that's right. It's top 2.
Who is through from Rep 1 so far? Volley's team, my team. Hold on, I need to bring up the list again.
Commander Snake, Western, Sawdust, and Fused Junior and Fialta. That is only their second. That's our third game.
Oh, Zam's team.
Zam's team did make it through.
Who's the other one that made through my game? Was it Chutch's team or Gravy's team?
I believe it was Gravy's team.
Gravy's team, and then Chutch's team had a okay third, but I can't remember what it was.
Yeah, not huge. I think it was another one of those cases where they held a strong spot, but just didn't see a lot of action.
Yeah, for sure. I think there's a photo of it in camera tracks. I'll be able to grab it. Nope, I lied to myself.
I mean, a good spread of scores across the board there, actually. So everyone's sort of keeping within the action. Which is very good to see. Arden, the yellow team did a good job to actually hold on to that. Like, they got down to almost being eliminated, but just couldn't. I think they lost a lot of lives and just couldn't pick up a lot of pack in return. That was the issue they had. They had the right idea. They were moving. They were aggressive. They were trying to do the right things, but I think they just got caught out in a lot of those sidelines by those more patient players.
Yeah, and that's one of the games. This is one of the games you have to
Mm.
play the long game for it. You know,
Yeah.
you got to wait, bide your time, and then strike with it.
Yeah. And then we've got the likes of like Commander Snake, who's just gone hell for leather. Just gone through and just like, let's just tag a bunch of them. I'm just gonna get some points.
Big energy straight through the get go and smash it out.
Yeah, and done a wonderful job for it. All right. Going into the final game of Repercharge 1, we're going to have Rat's team, Stingray's team, Dorky's team, Paxo's team, and Sega's team. I think the Rats team has had a pretty good run, a pretty good chance to go with it, as well as Stingray's team. I mean, that puts kind of puts them top of the list. So I think that's pretty good to see. Main thing I kind of do want to see is I'm hoping and praying for Sega's team because I want to see them. I want to see them have some success. They had a really rough round 1 to start.
They did.
Coming out with an average score of -10 between their 2 games, which hurts. That hurts.
Yeah, that's,
so I'd like to see them get quite a few. That said, we've got most of the lobby in blue base currently. So I think we've got a number of teams. Okay, it looks like Rat's team has made the decision to bail.
Wise choice, I'd say.
Yep. Sega's team is still holding around that base, but we've got
Pink striking a pose.
We've got Pink team is holding it, and now we've got Orange team around blue as well.
Blue base, jeez, Louise.
Not too much movement otherwise. 20 seconds to go before the game kicks off. Orange team's moving towards connector. Pink team also running. We're scattering. We're fighting. This game starts with a fight, people.
It does.
It looks like they're going to secure that connector, and then party has moved to green. Game on.
Ghibli's team seems to have come out on top of that one.
Oh, wait, it is a fight indeed. Yeah. And then you know that there's going to be a bit of stretching in blue. Looks like blue's relatively quiet, so I think all that action that happened there all shifted over towards green. There's a little bit of action at red, but not too much happening there. I think that fight between the red base and the reload. And green has been cleared out. I think they had that initial exchange. They decided that was a bad idea.
They ran away.
We're going to go somewhere else in it. But I think what's happened is those teams that were there have all pushed over towards the red reload. So I think there's going to be an action that we're seeing in that sort of reload jungle area.
Yeah.
Which we might be able to catch a little bit of. So yeah, we can see that the pink
there.
We can see pink and yellow team both in jungle and green.
And orange team as well.
Yeah.
Oh wait, sorry, it is.
Yeah. So that sets up Kit, Ghibli, and Rat in a pretty good spot because they're at the back end of that fight.
And you see red team on the opposite jungle just coming out there near the base of mezzanine at the back of red.
Interesting to say that because it looks like we've got
a red team.
Yeah, so pink in there. So you can kind of see where Ghibli, who do we got there? Kit and Rat are in a really good spot because they're at the back of that fight and they can just look forward towards every time there's movement. They can pick up the extra points.
While Dorky, Artemis, and Basilisk are doing quite well on points so far,
they are also losing a lot of lives. Yes, they are in the business having that fight. But it looks like they're having that fight with the yellow team.
And that also explains why they're slightly long lives.
They're also picking up the packs. They're picking up the pack, but this is that case where they're gonna push each other down. Looks like Pink is not making the move that they need to get out of there. There's a whole other half of the arena they could have moved into, but I think they started the game and just got pushed around a little bit, moved from spot to spot to spot. So I wouldn't be surprised to see the Pink team get eliminated pretty quickly here.
Yeah, and Rizzle is still stalking around up on that Mez 4, looking towards the back of red and the side of red jungle towards blue.
So there we see Pink team now has lost their first player. Basilisk is down and out.
I missed that one.
So I imagine Artemis and Dorky are trying to find somewhere to hide right now. Conserve. A lot of exchange happened there with the yellow team, so you can see that they're down on lives as well. Whereas blue team, Kit, Rat, and Ghibli were able to get the most out of that. So they picked up a lot of points and they've hardly lost any lives.
Absolutely. And you see green. I didn't realize where green was holding there.
In red, yeah. So I think they've also been in that. They were also in that other end of that fight. So while blue team had the green end, they had the red team, and that pink and yellow team just got squished between them.
Yeah.
Which gives them more space to sort of move up, shoot people in the back, get points.
Absolutely.
So we can see green expanding out from red base there.
Oh,
I imagine we would see the red team expanding out from blue and blue team expanding out from green.
That's not confusing at all.
No, not at all. So that's going to be... So the points in this game at the moment are the yellow and the pink team, who don't have a really good place to hold and stay with.
And there goes Artemis. Now it's just Dorky.
With 1 life left.
Oh, Buddy's hiding in a corner somewhere. Oh, wrong one. Sorry, my bad. I meant to hit scoreboard. I promise I know what I'm doing. And where's yellow at?
If they're not still in the forest of green, that's where I would imagine to see them, because they push blue out of there, and Dorky has been eliminated.
Oh.
In that. Captain Morgan now down to 2 lives. Still 3 minutes to go in the game. Same with Paxo, dwindling on those lives.
Right, so, and then the rest of them,
We see
after yellow team gets eliminated, or like potentially gets eliminated, you might be interesting to see how the other 3 teams play it out. Do they hold their spots? Do they push up on one another?
it does look like there's a bit of push going towards onto the blue team, who are holding green.
Mm.
You can see Gipley making pushes towards the reload there.
So it looks like it's all compressing back down to red base, where
Yeah,
green
it's
team is chilling.
swinging back there again, which again could work out for their benefit, and it has so far, with a lot of points getting pushed towards them. I say that as undoubtedly they are also expanding from that point. We're seeing action from the red team. They're coming out of blue, they're pushing at red.
Yeah.
So with green focusing, so I was gonna say we've got green focusing towards that reload where those extra players are.
Yeah.
I wouldn't be surprised to have that red is swung all the way up.
Green teams also run out of the reload.
Yeah. There you go. So green team's putting their focus towards green, so that's given space to the red team,
Yeah.
who have come so far down the ramp.
Absolutely. Jeez. Oh, but Rizzler taking a tag there. He's got lives to spare, so I'm sure he's not too fast. With 1 minute and 45 seconds to go.
Yellow team's lost 2 more players now, so Captain Morgan and Paxo have been eliminated. Jellyhawk down to 3 lives, just doing the survival thing.
Got I think someone's trying to tag Rizzler from over there by jumping up.
So Master Mopar, Stingray, Tricky sitting pretty here at the moment. They just need to hold tight and chill out. They got 1 minute left. They got enough lives. They got plenty enough lives to be comfortable and to spare. I think Kit, Rat, and Gipley should be the team that make a move. I think they want to be the ones to make that push forward. They've been in a safe spot,
especially given they're going backwards and forwards here between blue and being in second place, and you want that strong second place.
Looks like there's tags going on. I think let's check green. So I reckon
hey,
there it is.
yep,
That's where the business is.
Lots of blues around them.
I think they're okay. Kit might be in a bit of trouble here, but I think Gipley and Rat can survive even doubling through this.
Especially because Kit's got most of the points on blue team.
Yep. Yeah, Rat sitting in a spot that he's comfortable with.
Stingray took out Rat there. Stingray running around with his 5 lives left, getting those tags.
Yeah, why not?
Rat is...
Survive is the call. And I think, where is the red team in this? So we see Rizzler up on the ramp, trying to get the pick of the extra points, but I think we might see a lot of red team swinging around. Something's keeping them busy. Salary down to 2 lives. Oh, and we did it. So Kit surviving on that 1 last life, keeping blue team up.
Green down.
And pushing green. And Tricky did, Tricky got eliminated right at the very end of the game. My goodness, that push from the green team up on the blue did not pay off for them.
At all.
No, they must have I reckon they've swung through, eliminated most of yellow, which cleared up that space to push all the way up into the base. They went in, made all that action, made it happen. Got it, but unfortunately the blue team just held a much more secure place.
Absolutely. Well done to blue team and red team making it through, and that is the best third we've seen. So Tricky and
still make it through with that. Yeah.
Hopefully they can redeem themselves.
I think what's happened there is that they've made that push up onto green. Red's come in behind them. So every time they tried to make an assault into that base, and to try and deal with the blue team. Every time they took a step back, Green would just Red would be shooting them in the back.
See red team run down the back here and then behind them.
Yeah, they had the back of that fight. They probably able to pick up a lot of points. Green just like the blue team rather being inside Green, just having that much more secure place. They can sit, they can wait. Whereas Green being the aggressors, they're the ones moving around. They're the ones exposing themselves, getting set up for dives and stuff like that. But hey, it works. It works. They just went for points and they made it work and they got it.
Exactly.
Yeah.
I think that was our last rapid charge game, right?
That was indeed.
Awesome. So now we're gonna wait and see the results of that. I think it's pretty clear so far. See if they posted anything.
Might take a little while for the post to come up, but I think what we'll probably see was it Zam and Volley's team go through.
Yep.
We see your team and I think Gravy's team.
Yep.
From memory. Yep.
Team.
Commander Snake's team and Infused. Was it Infused Junior? Was it the Darwin boys?
Yes, it was the Darwin
Yep.
boys. Yeah.
Yep. And then Rat's team, Seeger's team. See, I knew they could do it. I knew they could just break. They could break that round one curse. They get through it. And then Stingray's team making it through. So that'll be the lot of people that go through for round 2 rather. Wonderful. All right. We might take a break and
and
wait for the results to come through.
Thank you guys so much, and we'll be back with you shortly.
Alrighty. As the first game of round 2 is about to start going in, I'm Commander Snake. We are about to get started, so got 4 games for round 2 here. Top 1 from each game, as well as the best 2 second places, are going to go through to round 3. Everyone else will be into Repechage 2. So, in this first game, we have got Spider's team, Krusty's team, Shaz's team, Volley's team, Rat's team, and Stingray's team. So, we will see the players in all those teams in a sec. I could not tell you off the top of my head which team's which. Got which players on it. We saw a few refs taking a nap in green there. And Spider coming to join them. As the players start filing into the maze. So, we've had some interesting triples games so far. It's been good. We've got the 1 minute startup time now, so we'll start to see where teams want to set up and how they want to play this. I think there's a good chance that a lot of teams just have a spot that they'd like to be in, and then are going to jump into it and possibly get forced out. So we've got a few players making a maze walk. We can see Shaz making a stroll through blue. We can see, I think that's Taipan on the back of red. Got a green player making a run through red. So it's clear that blue wants to set up inside blue. We've got green players setting up around the front door of red. Potato, Stalker, and Spider are all there. So Spider and Stalker are in green. Potato is up on the mez, getting ready. Pink is not set up yet. Pink is not in a position. They're all going to get shot off this start.
Get ready. Go.
I would be very surprised if they live very long here. Shaz getting stunned and killed. Bro Dizzle also not in a great spot. I don't really know what angle he's got here. In terms of early fights, not a lot happening in that green base, nor in blue. Looks like the blue team's just pushing up, getting some maze control. Rat picking up a stun there on Potato, I think. Yeah, we've got only real lives lost to Krusty and Shaz, both on 8 now. Same with Mopar. And the early points are going to Noodle, Bread, and Volley. Potato rather uncontested up on this mez. No one really shooting up at him. As I say that, there we go. Commentator's curse. So we can see these red players are posted up inside red. Let's take a look at the doors of red, because I think there's a bit of action. Yeah, we can see green is also around the front of red. Pink was somewhere there as well. I think I can see green lights flashing just inside the reloader. There is blue cyan players posted up near the back door of red. Let's have a look at blue. Blue just still has these blue players sitting inside. They're conserving their lives a bit. Got a couple of tags. And green is very dead. Spider's just running around making sure no one tries to come in. But yeah, some early pack points for the yellow team. And putting them on top early. Stun on Mopar. Cyan trying to get the ding, but unfortunately I think just got tagged out of it. You can see Potato up on the mez still. Still on 8 lives, so he's doing well for himself up on this mez. He only has the 1 tag. As I say that, he picks up a second. Red team losing out here. They're just kind of pinned, sandwiched between a few teams inside this red base. They've got 1 in the front pocket, 1 on the back door, and 1 just outside the front door, but does not seem like they're able to get many tags out of it. We're going to go back to the red doors, see what's going on the front there. Looks like yellow has pushed right up, so I'm curious as to where green and pink have been forced to. Krusty's on 3 lives already, and pink's really been forced out of this game. I'm seeing Shaz on 1, Dirtbag 2, and Brodizl on 3. As I say that, Dirtbag drops to 1. I think they are stuck between a rock and a hard place. Sweet. We've got Potato still up on the mez. Pink haven't lost lives in a hot second. I don't want to commentators curse them, but I think they're already a little done for. Yeah, there they are, all down to 0. So that's pink team out. Krusty also out. His teammates on 9 and 7 lives, respectively, so not ideal for that green team. So just as a reminder, the top 1 from this game, as well as the 2 best seconds from all 6 games, will go through. Sorry, I say 6 games, all 4 games will go through. So top 2 is what you got to be, and you got to have a good score if you're second. Yellow definitely putting up the numbers to be well ahead in this game. They've really fallen back into this green base. I think they got a little bit of pressure and decided to fall back onto it. Potato hopping off the mez for a hot second as he comes back up. Rat getting stunned. Clams just trying to chase the tag on Rat, and Potato just cleaning up both of them. So lots of points here for this yellow team. Their strat's working out well for them. This red team still got a fair few lives, so do blue. So that they'll hopefully be feeling comfy. And looking to make a push sometime in the next minute or so. But yeah, yellow team really running away with it for now. Stalker, Spider, and Potato sitting in first, second, and third. Just lots of tags. I think red will be looking to make a move sometime very soon. Green's just slowly losing lives here. I think they're just getting pinged. Oh, I see green actually out the front of blue. I wasn't expecting that one. We will have to see. Blue team just still posted up inside blue here. They haven't got as many lives as you'd expect for how long they've been posted up here. Spider getting tagged by Jipley and Kit. Looking to push into that blue base. Stalker just outside the door there as well. I think he's getting pinned from some angle.
Green player eliminated.
Picking up a tag there, looking for something more, but decides to head back through connector to get to green base. So blue quite empty now. Rat may be getting a little too conservative with it. He's in the box. Stalker up on the mez again with Potato.
Green team eliminated.
Yeah, an absolute slaughter here from yellow. They're going to hit 6k at this rate. Cyan in a relatively comfortable second. They've got a few less lives than blue though, so if Jipley and Kit push about now, they'll be looking good. Yeah, Kit's going on 7. Jipley stunned. This red team, can't see them in red anymore, so I think they've pushed for some points, but unfortunately they're just quite behind on the pack, and I don't think they can make that top 2, unless they can make something happen against maybe the Cyan team and knock them out. But they haven't got a lot of time to do that, because Cyan is relatively healthy. I wonder whether we'll see Cyan make a push anytime soon, as we see red pushing into green and getting away with it, it looked like. Bless me. Thanks, Stonk. We've got, yeah, Tricky's pushed out a little bit now. It looks like everyone's trying to start making some moves. Spider just chasing there, making sure he gets another tag on, I think that was Stingray. Apologies. Rat's controlling that mez now, so blue might be able to catch Cyan here with if they can get a few dings in these last dying seconds of the game. Bread inside this red base now. A little bit of chaos inside green. Blue is completely empty. Mopar getting stunned there. Rat getting a few tags, but it won't be enough because it looks like Bread, Noodle, and Volley are also just keeping up on those tags, and that is the game.
Please proceed to exit.
So 7k for yellow team. So massive, massive game from Stalker, Potato, and Spider. We've got a pretty solid second place score with a 3,700 for Noodle, Bread, and Volley. Not a comfy, like, surefire through to the next round, but it's good. It's a good second. Especially with how this game played out. I think it was quite a more higher scoring game than some of the other games we've seen. There are definitely games where, you know, second place might even have like a 2k flat. So solid score from them. They should be happy with that. But absolute total domination from Stalker, Potato, and Spider. All right. Well, I'm going to have to love you and leave you, as I'm not in this game, but I'm in the one after. So hopefully we'll get another commentator in shortly. But yeah, thank you.
Get ready to play.
All right, Wildcard in the booth. No one else was here to commentate, so we are here chilling. I'm not playing triples, and I only just got to site, so I haven't really figured out what the strat of triples has been, but we're going to learn in this round 2, game 2 game. Now we got the media team in there playing, so we got Wham's teams in there, I believe, and also Shifter's team.
Get ready. Go.
As well as you know, you got, is that Husky with, I wish I could find names on the scoreboard. Is that Husky in there? No. Oh yeah, Husky with Pug Salad and Wax. Sorry, yes. And then, wow, this is a pretty loaded game. There's a lot of big teams here. As we see, all right. So who's that? That's Mikey and the Aftershock guys. It looks like locking down blue base. Green base is empty. It looks like red base. Oh, that's red base. Red base also pretty empty. Oh no, Husky, Little Bow, and what's that team? I can't find the teams. No, it's not Husky and Little Bow. It's Husky, Pug Salad, and Wax locking down red. And that's Mikey and Jesse. Under blue, Chotch will be somewhere close, you would just think. They're being attacked from front door of blue somewhere. Alright, so who's copped the early deaths? Firebird's already died. Oh, that whole green team. Really in the points. They must have had an early game fight. They're already pretty low on lives. Do you want to jump in? Is that why you're standing there? Okay. Oh, where's Four Eyes? Oh, blue team. They still have a lot of lives. They're fine. It's this green team that's got a lot of points, but definitely very low on lives. You got, yeah, pink team's looking the best so far. They're only lost, what's that, 7 lives between the 3 of them, and they're also up there in points. Bones only has 3 lives, and Firebird and Peregrine only 4 each. So they might need to find some silence after they got their points early on. Wax having a bit of a struggle, getting tagged twice with no tags himself. Wham Fox already down on 2 lives. So yellow team was hit as well pretty hard. Maybe they went head to head with green team.
Ain't no one sliding ever. I'm fat.
So yeah, maybe it looks like yellow team and green team went head to head early on, and Wham Fox is the first death of the game.
Are they battling it out in green now though? Is there someone at the front that you can see their toes or their shoes?
Yeah, that's Four Eyes, isn't it?
Yeah, I'm gonna watch them lose.
Is it?
I mean, you're winning.
Yeah.
And
Four Eyes, Justice, and
They're
Holmes.
looking the same way. And I'm not saying they're both skinny to like both hide behind that wall.
They are very close together. That team of 3.
Where's that? That's up the. Oh yeah,
It's outside. So
green.
who is that? That might be Shifter's team outside back door of green.
Shifter in there.
Front door green. Shifters with Demos and Llamabat. And Wham's in here. This is a stacked game. Wham's in here too. Husky Pugs out of Wax
No,
in here.
camera go through. Did you guys
Camera. Yeah, camera cyan.
suck in 4 Eyes?
Four Eyes got stunned there.
Yeah.
At the front door. That's front door green.
Yeah, yeah. Which cam?
The base cam.
That's okay.
Yeah.
All right.
Who's going through?
So top 1. Top 1 and 2 best seconds, I believe it was.
Okay.
Yeah.
Oh, you got it there.
It's somewhere here. That is true.
Did you scroll down or something? Up, down, left, right? Up. I don't know. X.
Top 1 and 2 best second places.
Oh, wow, that's a pretty harsh cut.
Yeah.
Cyan player eliminated. Green player
Okay.
Firebird as well now lost his life. So that was the green team that I'm pretty sure went head to head with the yellow team early on. They both were pretty low lives early on.
See, battling at the start's hard.
And Bones now dead as well. So yeah, green team coming off a bit worse from that early game fight. And Deimos died there. Cyan team also, like Shifter just went down. So your Cyan guys. Llamabat has 2 lives to survive.
If not, go sit in the chair. No one's going to find you.
Who else? Yellow team's getting low. Like Little Bo's only got 1 life left.
No, that was me and Four Eyes as a deal. If we're in our last life, we're just going to go sit in the chairs in the reload and be like, kill us.
That's funny. Pink team.
Someone just shot out Holmes. I don't know where it's from.
Pink team though, absolutely killing it. They're quite well on lives. Oh my god, I can't speak. It's too early.
You having a stroke?
No. I woke up an hour ago.
Better get out on the back door of green though.
4,000 points for pink team, and like pretty set on lives. Like those lives should be able to survive the 2 minutes left in the game.
Yeah.
Pug Salad might be a little bit dicey, but the other two have enough lives to protect him. You would think.
So we just need blue teams to get their score up to try and qualify going through.
Yeah. Yeah, for the second place qualification.
Yeah, okay. Well, it looks pretty.
Or Four Eyes. If Four Eyes has 8 lives, if Four Eyes just absolutely just guns it.
Sorry, bro. Yeah, it counts to what we always say. You need a run.
Yeah, like if Four Eyes can get like 6 or 7 tags here, and the other two hold up.
Yeah. Well, that's the thing.
They
I think they don't want to go too far from green base. You can see them poking out there. And the ones that are at pink team's just not pushing out much either. Like, they must know they're good.
Yeah, I feel like blue team is playing a little bit too reserved.
Yeah.
Unfortunately.
Just over a minute left.
Maybe not so much Holmes and Gustus. They do have low lives.
Like, red team, like, we're low on lives. We should just go for a run. Like, they must know something, or they, like...
Maybe they got forced out of their spot. Are they running, are they?
I hope. I don't know what they're doing. I'm too scared to push the button, so I feel like it's your problem to find out.
I got buttons.
Okay.
Where are the people? Oh, someone's in that alley. That's pink team. Yeah. The winning team.
We can all them.
Yeah.
Oh, there we go. Someone's like, woohoo. Yeah.
Green base.
Still at green base. They're talking because his hand's not on the gun.
And that's blue team. That's blue team talking.
Oh, he's running through. You
Yeah.
must know someone's out front.
We should watch this this red base actually, because pink team is lurking around this red base somewhere. Oh, they moved.
Are they hunting? Are they hunting down?
Well, Wax is on 1 life. I wanna try to find Wax in the arena. There they are at backdoor green.
Come on, eliminate it.
That's them.
Get rid of their 1,000
But
points.
where is Wax?
He's hiding. He knows.
He's in the chair.
Yeah. My theory is he's in the chair.
But
now.
if they
Oh, okay, yeah. So
we had 3 teams wiped out there.
red team at the end, like they must have gone hunting. Yeah, caught it. Like just go for a run.
They did go for your run.
Yeah.
And then just pink team absolute dominance. Realistically. It's okay, got rapid charge.
What? No. Is that your bulking food? You still bulking properly?
Am I
A bunch of people ate away from the Sorry, I got bribed with food.
Hello, I'm Drake. Lycan's eating some biscuits. Like I just pulled up this packet of biscuits, and Lycan was what are these? Oh, where did them from? I'm like, I can't believe I'm saying this, but I can get Lycan to talk about food.
Yeah.
We can talk about it on stream.
I got distracted real fast as soon as you pulled them out too.
But we'll just go over this. Yes, PAs, we do have biscuits here. You can come around here and have a biscuit.
They are pretty good.
And we'll talk about it soon.
I do appreciate them.
But yes, we're in round 2 of triples. Husky Pug Salad, Wax, and Mikey Chutch Jesse make it through on that. But I think it's just, top 1 from each game and 2 best second places to round 3. Husky Pug Salad and Wax are through. Mikey Chutch and Jesse are going to need to, fingers crossed and wait it out.
Do we know what the high score is yet for second?
I don't know, but there are, what? How many games are there?
Isn't there 4
games?
Oh, 4 games. This was game 3 or 4?
Game 3.
Okay, so there's 1 more.
So there's a 3-8 is a pretty good score there. I'd say that would be one of the top. I doubt that both the other scores would be above that. But
I think this is the game that has the most eliminated players so far.
Yeah.
Through both rounds, so.
Yeah. So, but yeah, the remaining people of this Homescast is for. Ooh, goodbye.
Yeah, we don't need stats.
The rest going to the Repecharge 2.
Yeah.
Who have we got in this game?
Oh.
You're gonna need to say that. You're gonna need to say it a lot slower for me to be able to repeat.
I see if I can find it on
Okay.
Facebook pages and stuff.
I can't read that.
Sorry, I got distracted. Peter's making sure I didn't take off on him. There we go, here.
Game 3. Grub's team, Panda's team, Dragon's team, Gaz's team, Commander Snake's team, Zam's team. I'm going to tip Gaz's team on this one. Gaza Method Plank.
I don't know who's on Dragon's team, but I'm just promoting Canberra.
Yep.
Our awesome 2026.
Dragon, Garn, and Lockie in that one.
Yeah. Oh.
Get ready. Go.
That's not bad. Yeah.
Oh, and then, sorry. Calling him Gaz's team is not the correct, not their correct name. Oh, it's not on there. It is Come to WA Clash 2. It's a good one.
That's the way to advertise it.
It's a good one.
Yeah.
So yeah, come to WA Clash 2, the red team in this one. Not off to a good start. I'm just gonna try and exclusively refer to them as that as well. Just get the advertising. I mean, sorry, not the advertising. Their team name correct.
Yeah. They need another team to be on this date.
Yeah.
They need teamwork to try being the same thing. So those cookies are really good. I do appreciate them. Yeah.
Right. Let's have a little look around the doors and see where we can find there. We've got the blues, dragon,
is that cyan?
Garn, and the cyans.
I don't even bring up. Let's only say one person on that team.
Dragon, Garn, and Lockie.
Yeah.
They're fighting against the greens, it looks like, on that front door of red. Grub, Falcon, and Dodge, I believe. Burr, patapim.
Oh, mate, that's all you say.
That's it. Burr, patapim.
I can't roll my R's as well, so...
Burr,
yeah, see, I can't do that. I suck at rolling my R's, so that's all you, man.
The nice 2-lock there from Blue from Come to WA Clash 2.
Yeah.
There we go. Sorry, got to make sure we get the team name.
I keep on forgetting to say WA. Come to WA.
Come to WA Clash 2.
Okay.
But, sorry, that's not. That is Western Commander Snake and Sawdust on the inside there.
Oh, man.
The yellow team. Just want to check this list and see if they've got a fun name. Doesn't look like it on this thing.
Yeah. Wait, come on. So we got a shout out for Rat's team in the chat.
Yeah, come on, Rat's team.
Is he in? Yeah.
I think it was last game.
Oh, sorry, I didn't see your comment, bro. I don't know if they sucked or not, but yeah, shout out to them. Oh, pink team just got pushed out of blue base. So now everyone's running around to find a new spot now to hold.
Yeah, the blue, Zamos and Cyrex have pushed them out on that one there.
Oh, yeah.
What's happening over at green?
Who was there in green?
Nothing.
There was someone there that just pushed out far enough.
Yeah, they just ditched out there. I think that's Noodle that's looking out over that backside there, just checking out that one player.
Yeah.
But got a bit quiet for now.
Yeah. That's the thing. I feel like everyone. Oh, the yellow team really low.
Yellow team, 2 lives left.
I feel like they've lost a lot of. Oh, even Panda's team's quite low.
Yeah.
I hope you guys are
2-1-1
hiding.
lives. Not sure where they are at the moment, but they've Panda Start and Newton have got a lot of points up on that one. But they've got so long to last out in those 2 lives.
I feel like they're being hunted now.
I think that there's going to be some people, especially Dodge Grub Falcon, 957 lives. They're just going to go, yeah, there we go. Pandas is now out. And that is the end of our pink team.
Well, I hope yellows hold up somewhere. Oh, no, green's pushing over the cyan team. I just saw them in that sweep area.
Whoop.
Is it... Who's that? Is that...
It's like there's a red on the on the back door, and there's a green on the front door.
Yeah.
Falcon moving in to red base. Oh, getting it done. No, getting in.
Yeah.
Oh, nice teamwork there.
Are they going to go for a run, or are they just going to keep battling it out?
I think you got to go. You got to go. Yeah.
Look how many lives Dodge have. Like, I feel like you got sniped by accident with that many lives.
Yeah, he's got to be bullying them out of that position there. Just go for the elimination now. Lucky and Dragon, 3 lives each.
I appreciate it they didn't get intimidated until they lost someone. Oh, are they blue team sitting up in blue? Yeah.
Cyrex on that pillar there, and looks like Zam on the front door.
Yep. Yeah, green's just doing a run around with red base now. They know they pushed them out.
We can see those reds leaving out there towards that reload there. May be able to see them appear at this blue base on the outside.
Oh, yeah. There's Dragon running through. She's not
left.
Hide, mate. Running for your life.
Walking directly towards imminent danger with those greens that are coming up at that back reload.
Then that's a problem when you get pushed out.
Method has just been eliminated now as well. So it's just Plank and Gaza, but 5 lives each. Doing all right.
Pretty comfortable, unless they get found out.
Yeah, well, I mean, they've just moved up to 2nd place in the game.
Yeah. They're shooting people. Who's that? Is that so? Cyan's just trying to hide in green base. Would you shoot someone to draw attention, or would you just try hide as much as possible?
If I was a Cyans in the stage, like, you gotta, like,
yeah.
In this kind of a game, like, I mean, it is just a round game, so either, like, that you're not going to be making it through, but it doesn't matter if you, like, come last in this. Like, there's no average score, there's nothing that will carry through the next round. So you got to go hard. Like, you got to back yourself. There's a chance that you'll be winning those fights.
But you've got 1 life left. Like,
yeah, like,
do you die in a blaze of glory? Is the question.
I wouldn't be leaving, but I would be shooting. Yeah.
Hi, McNutty. Sorry, I hope that's your alias, but shout out. Camera.
Is McNutty?
Yeah.
Wait, hang on.
Wait, camera now. Yeah. Shout out. Yeah, see, they're hiding well. Like, I feel like blue team not pushing. It's not hurting them.
I don't know. Like,
how much time's left? It's 26 seconds.
Yeah, well,
so
Link is out now as well. So Gaza with the 1 life left.
Green needs to go hunt. You guys I feel like you guys need to hunt. All the lives are low. Oh, here we go. Lucky with his 1 life, battling it out.
Yep.
Yeah.
Cyan's out now. Yeah, we've got Dodge that's now out.
Commander Stake's now out. Yeah. So yeah, they're out hunting. Green's out hunting now.
Stardust is out now as well.
Bit late to like try to get a sweep, but pretty good.
Gaza survives that with 1 life. That is the 3rd place there. Zamp Cyrex Moss 3160. I don't think that is enough. That doesn't beat the previous one. Again, not sure what they scored in the first 2 games. But Dodge, Grub, and Falcon absolutely killing it through that game.
Oh yeah, definitely making it through.
I thought they had a name. Oh, there we go. Patapim.
There you go. Yep, you got it.
Patapim. Patapim takes the win on that one there.
Yeah.
So Sam Cyrex Moss.
Don't
Do
think
they
it's
have a
high
fun
enough.
name? Please.
Sorry, all of our screens that I'm gonna look at.
I just want to see the fun names. No,
I
no
don't
fun.
have enough time to remember.
Yeah,
these
neither do I.
names.
Neither do I. But I gotta commend in third place that game. Come to WA Clash 2. There's a very, very nice holdout there by Gaza, the side up of the where WA Clash 2 is going to be hosted. So
What area is it in?
it's Port Kennedy, Western Australia. So it's about 45 minutes south of Perth.
Oh, okay, cool.
It's just one of the southern suburbs.
Okay, cool.
But we can sort out, accommodation and transport and
Oh,
get
there's
all that
things
stuff.
around today. It's
Fine.
like,
There's plenty around.
there's not like middle of nowhere Australia.
No. There is civilization.
Okay, cool. I'm not naming anything Albury, but things to do.
No. Yeah, that's the main site that we train at as well. So all the WA players, pretty much no matter where we're living in Perth, we're heading out there for that.
Yep. Yeah. No, that's pretty good. I'm keen to go back there.
Yeah, so it's Jimmy's, the coffee place next door. They were closed yesterday for the public holiday.
Oh, man.
But yeah, so we went over to Banjo's and grabbed these. I
think Australia needs to fix your public holiday. You guys need to close half a day, open the second half.
I don't mind taking a whole day off, but whatever.
Yeah.
To each their own.
Is this another? I thought that was the last round robin game. Oh, not round robin.
Round 2 game.
So no, that was just straight round 2. Now we're in the reps, right?
Unless it's a replay. I don't know what's happening. Can someone tell me what's happening?
Yeah, that game went quite fast.
Looks like there's a lot of people in it. And I can't.
It looks like an actual game. Did that countdown start from 60? Because I'm confused.
Yes, it did. I did see that.
Sorry, I'm trying to figure out what's happening with the live. Yeah. So that should have been the last game.
Unless there's a...
It looks 4 games, I promise.
Oh, no, this is it. This is game 4. So we've got Taipan's team, Taipan, Insomniac, and Orkarai, who I can't see if they're...
Shout out Beefy for still paying attention for me when I have an in-game.
Yeah, nice. Butz's team. Butz are coming back there, playing with Arbel and Stinky off the Sharks. The nice pickup there. Arbel's been looking forward to this one. And Butz are coming in to play just the one event here. Wolfie, Wardy, Panicking, Finn, Azoran, VG Master, Infused Junior Field to Spotto, Seeger, Rizzler, and Celery. Rounding out 6 teams in this game.
Oh, I feel like there's going to be a lot of lives at the end of the game. Look at
this red base. It's a big old party. Let's see what else.
On the outside, there's 3 teams there.
We got the pinks on the inside. We've got greens on the front door there. It looks like we've got the yellows at the back door. And I'm pretty sure I saw one of the blues or something like that poking into the green side. Yeah.
And they survived with the most lives after that whole battle.
Now we're seeing the pinks have locked back in the inside there of that red.
Still people out the front though.
And nothing happening in the other bases. All right. Let's
hunting.
Maybe we'll take a look around the arenas and see.
I know there's a Cyan. See, so Cyan's deciding not to go for it.
Yeah, get your empty bases. Come on, now's the time. Let's go, Finn.
Exactly.
Easy base.
Just go shoot people in the back. Is that so? Yeah, yellow's still hanging out there.
Celery only lost the 2 lives there for the yellow. Oh, blue team. Blue team missed it. They're down to 1 life left with Wolfie.
Wolfie, you can hide, bro, because everyone's focusing on. They know pink team's there.
Yeah, but Wolfie's ended up getting 9 tags for 9 with 2 stuns, 2-2. It's 100% TR. Oh, there we go. Wolfie's out.
Oh, we jinx commentator's curse.
If you draw attention to them, there's the lasers just keep coming at them.
Yep. But Fuse Junior's still got 1 life as well. Everyone else has remarkably high amounts.
Yeah.
So I feel like they just chucked some of their teammates at it and then backed off.
Still on the inside. The green's still on the inside. They're red. And yeah, I think this is what you really need to be doing at this stage of the competition. what the Pinks have done is they've got inside that red base there, and they've just bullied two teams.
Yeah.
You know, Taipan 13 tags, Orcarai 7, Insomniac 6 tags. You know, 260, 233, 150 tag ratios. They've managed to get the pack points that they need, that has then got them, you know, got them this massive early lead.
There's bots are trying to duel someone who was just watching his teammates back. Oh, Finn's there at the top, on the top of the mezzanine though. I feel like after that huge brawl, everyone sort of spread back out again.
Yeah. So wanting a little bit of relief.
Yeah.
Oh, now we're seeing the Reds and the Pinks. The Pinks are now pushing out there, just trying to extend their thing. I think that's Taipan or Orcarai.
Yeah, Fialta just got knocked out as well.
Yeah, so that's the end of the green team. Which, you know, ended up getting quite a large number of points there.
Yeah.
Taking quite a lot of lives off the Pinks. And that, unfortunately, getting eliminated, which will mean that they will not be advancing to round 3. But 25-90 is a very good score.
Yeah. It was just unfortunate who they battled, and they came out the wrong side of it.
Blitzer and Stinky, 4 and 3 lives. Arbala's out.
Oh.
Celery, Seeger, and Rizzler have just been playing that, you know, that slow game.
Yeah.
Starting off by not getting in the action, not getting the ball, not losing those early lives.
Then they're playing smarter. They could see everyone was fighting, and they're just like, let them eliminate each other. Oh, Blitzer's fighting for his life.
Blitzer out of a stun on that one, on the top.
Red player eliminated.
Oh,
Stinky
checking his life.
Now Blitzer with 1 life.
Oh, no. Yeah,
a little bit
knows
for Pink.
Yeah.
That was Taipan there.
Oh, now there's a chance to push out.
Yeah, now Blitzer's out as well.
Yeah.
So 3 teams left. We've got Finn with
2
1
minutes
life.
left as well.
Finn with 1 life there in the inside of green. Oh, that's on a referee. Looking at that back door. Teammate coming through, BG. Just, you know, trying to get some team kill stun points off there.
Yep.
Red looking a little busy now as well. We've got the okay. This is the play. So the yellow team have been waiting to get their pack till this stage of the game. How long have we got left?
2 minutes.
Minute 30.
Minute 30. Yeah. They're smart. They waited it out. They knew to do it.
And now the Pink, who had that massive early lead, down to 2, 4, 3 lives.
That's it. They're in the middle of their brawl. And it didn't cost them much lives at the time, but now it's catching up to them.
So if these yellows are able to work together on this and actually get Finn down to still on that 1 life there, over at that back of the green.
He knows to tuck it in high now. His teammates should be on the outsides covering him.
Just a little bit of action. The yellows there really need to be pushing now. Seeger, Seller, Rizzler. Yeah, there we go. All right. So with Taipan out, 2770 points. That's a huge number of pack points there.
Yeah, that's a lot to lose.
But they really need to be getting... VG Master's not going to get eliminated now. But with Finn out, the yellows would put themselves up in that first place. This is
they know to push
so close.
right now,
Pink team is now out.
Do they have to? So it's just them two battling it out. So if one of them finds Finn,
Rizzler and Celery both on 1 line.
No, I feel like
the chase is on.
Run, bro, run for your life. I would quit, but you run.
Let's go back to this arena view here. So we're watching.
Don't run towards your teammate. Run the other way. Chase him, bro. Chase him. Lost him.
Seeger. There's a double right at the end there. But luckily, Seeger, Celery, Rizzler end up getting the 2nd place there with 1 life each.
Oh, that is good on you, man.
But
late push.
Yeah, well done there to Azra, VG Master, and Finn. No fun name for them.
No,
Seeger, Celery, Rizzler. Also seemingly no fun name.
I got Phase Master, but I don't know if that's legit.
Phase Master
for Finn, Azoran, and VG.
That's a good team, man. Like we should just call them that anyway.
Yeah. Someone dropping the beat over there. Yeah.
Nivea, let's go Canberra.
You know what your DJ name should be? Mr. Stubbs.
Mr. Stubbs. Please, Mr. Stubbs is his father. Just call him Wild.
Yeah.
DJ Wild?
Yeah, see that works.
He's Wild, yeah.
Yeah, I feel like now people are being way more aggressive for the elimination. And I feel like going into repechage, everyone knows holding back's not working 100% of the time.
Yeah.
I do feel sorry for Pink Team. Look at the line. You see where it just like drops.
Yeah. Like with 1 minute left in the with 1 minute left in the game there, like the Pink Team had such a huge lead.
Yeah.
But you know, which you need to do in this kind of a game. Like that's what you got to do is you got to bully your way through there. But I think it was honestly the green team ended up taking a huge amount of huge amount of their lives out of them. Filter and Infused Junior with 10 and 9 tags each.
Yeah. But I feel like Cyan and Yellow Team were smart. They didn't join that chaos.
Yeah.
They're trying to sweep it. And it nearly worked. Like Yellow Team nearly got out.
Yep. So excuse me.
Yeah.
But you see like this point here where pretty much when that first blue is eliminated, how few points the yellow have and how many points the pink have, like all the way up here. It's like a massive just like gap between them. But that last 1 minute, so the yellows clearly just like holding back, waiting, preserving their lives, bide their time.
They were quite patient because it wasn't until halfway point there.
Yeah.
So I'm not using my hand going the right way. Yeah.
And yeah, literally with 2 minutes left there, that's where we actually start to see the yellow line start to climb.
But if you see there where the yellow line does start to climb, you can see the other teams got eliminated at that point.
Yeah.
So if you're in a team of 6, like how much? Like 33% of the competition's eliminated.
Just go it.
Yeah.
Yeah, absolutely. You just
And if you know you've got the lives, chuck it out.
Yeah. Like
say it's a person who never comes. Yeah.
The important thing here is VG Master with 7 lives has effectively wasted 6 lives.
Yeah.
You get no points by having those 6 lives left at the end of the game.
Yeah.
And if you'd, been a little bit more aggressive, maybe you could have taken out, the Sega Celery Rizzler.
Yeah.
Who literally, like, the perfect life preservation. Each of them finishing with 1 life.
Yes.
Is just, an incredibly well-timed effort. 33.50 may be enough. I think we saw a 31-something in the one before. I didn't see what the first one was. I think it was 35 in the second one.
I think that, I did see it, but I was not paying attention.
We'll see. We're just going to wait. Just going to wait and see what our TCs do.
Yeah.
I don't mind. I'm going to grab this.
Hiding in the corner. Yeah, man, you go rest. Yeah.
Thanks.
Yeah.
Thanks.
Thanks for calling us in. We got the SOS.
We are just going to take a quick little break while we're waiting for the Rep 2 draw. So we'll be back soon. But chat, if you guys have any questions, load them up for us now, and we'll be able to answer them when we get back.
Yeah, definitely.
We're back soon. Sorry. Quick back.
No, you gotta have the music. And then you do it, yeah.
No, you do the music.
No, because that's the main bits I remember.
No, you do the music, and I'll do the dinosaur coming in.
Okay. I can play it on my phone. Yeah, that is not Nat's voice.
Yep, that's it. We're back soon. Bye. All right. We are back. We've just had the triples replicharge 2 draw. Sorry. My name's Drake.
Yep. Lycan. Yeah.
Um,
I'm sure the chat's changed many people.
Yep, sure. Again, hello, chat. Please, if you are watching along from home, let us know where you're watching from. Whether you're in the foyer or, at your accommodation here on site, one of the teams, or you're, in Europe or America or wherever.
If you're dedicated to watching in a different time zone.
Yeah. We'll give you special shout outs for those ones.
Yeah.
So the Replicharge 2 draw has been posted. This first game has just been called in there. We've got Holmes's team.
I don't think they have a name. But I know it's Gus Four Eyes Holmes.
Yep. Peregrine's team.
Shout out Nivio, please send that to me.
Let me know, I guess. Yeah, thank you.
Yeah.
Thank you, that's great. Peregrine's team, Bander's team, Infused Junior's team, Shaz's team, Zam's team.
Nice.
All right, so we've said Holmes' team, Peregrine's team.
So we're just shooting for some awesome names that they wish to be called.
No, I can't find them.
Who are you looking for?
Peregrine's team? Thanks.
Yeah, sorry, I was like, awesome.
Panda's team. Now, Infused Junior, Shaz, and Zam's team. So we've got Cyrex, Moss, and Zam.
Yep.
We've got Shaz is...
I'm pretty sure Shaz should have one. I think she was in one of my round 1 games, so that's why I'm sure they have a name.
That's a good one. I'm looking forward to saying Shifter's team.
They're still in. Yeah, it's still in. Yeah, bye.
Good. Get bag?
Oh,
Can't see it.
Where's the little... Why are we not seeing it? I appreciate the bing bongs are coming back.
It's good. It's good.
Yeah.
All right. We can just wait till wait till the names come up on the scoreboard.
Yeah.
I think it's gonna be a little too hard to do.
Well, when there's 30 something teams, 38 teams, so much effort.
Yep.
Yeah. I appreciate how the rest are just all talking right now.
It's good.
Oh, can you find it in that section?
Ooh. I don't know if that's going to be harder, I think.
But it's too hard anyway. Done. You love my hair, does it? Sweden's always watching. Shout out
always
Sweden.
watching.
I appreciate that.
Yeah, man, it's great to see you just always tuning in.
Yeah. You must really love ZLTAC. What are the refs doing? They look like a boy band right now.
They do. I don't know,
Yeah.
Yep. Husky's mustache doesn't really have that that clean cut look that the boy bands have.
No, he's like the cop from the 90s show that walked in to shut down their show.
Beans just come in and just exploded everyone.
Yeah.
Remember that lunge? Ooh, dancing. Ooh, that's a little bit of bang.
Yeah.
The covering into term. It's a good move. The players won't be able to get you with that one. You're gonna cover before you turn.
I do love seeing. Okay, I'm just throwing it out there. I love shirts that have all the details on them. Like I can clearly see Alice and Z on the shirt shoulder.
Yeah.
I appreciate having stuff on. See, yeah, nothing on your one.
Let's go back to what we got. So
yeah, mine's blends in with that one. Team New Zealand.
Blank shoulders. So this is a
rip side. Are you pug salad? Yeah, there we go. Yeah, you gotta come towards me, but yeah. But see, yeah, when you have things on the shoulders.
Yeah, it's nice. I like it.
Yeah.
Doubles champion pug salad and potential triples champion pug salad.
Yeah.
Again, playing with Wax and Husky. I believe.
Yeah. Here we go. So they're 8-minute games though, but the first minute is just staring into people's eyes as you set up.
Ooh, speaking of staring into people's eyes.
Yeah.
I was bouncing along, but I realized this scene doesn't have a webcam on it, so you missed it. All right. We got greens on the outside of red.
There's Holmes' team with Four Eyes and Gus on it. Who's blue?
Just the one team at blue, or there's pinks that have just arrived.
Yep.
And 2 out and around over the green as well.
See, this is the problem. Pink and red look really close on camera as well. But there's pink or red over at blue base, but I just saw them. You can see them up where the mezzanine camera is, just floating around the front as well.
Yeah.
Get ready. Go.
Okay. So here we go. It started now after that 1 minute. And no, we're good there, yep.
Bring up the big scoreboard. Wait for some more names to populate on it.
So now everyone's having a fight.
Party at blue base.
Yes.
Just on the inside there.
They're just chilling on mid there. They're in the base.
Zam and Moss, just on the inside there. I can't spot where Cyrex is. Dart on the outside there, just on that sweep.
He needs to stop bullying everyone that's in there. Like, okay, there's someone in the box as well backing them up. I just noticed.
I'm guessing that'll be Cyrex. Yeah, looks like a pink.
Yeah. It's hard to tell with that pillar in the way of the box.
Just need just a slightly different angle on it.
Yeah.
Or a mirror or something like that.
Yeah, shake your shoulders. Shake it.
He got out of it. Wow.
Shaking it like you're paying for your flights, man. That's the way how to get out of it. I appreciate that.
All right, let's go back to this main scoreboard here and take a run around the things there. Newt, Pandas, and Dart 445 lives already.
Oh, yeah.
Really getting a rough start out of this one there. Getting real bullied by Zam, Moss, and Cyrex. Taking on the number of lives, 676.
They brought them down a bit, but yeah, they just happen to lose more.
And what do we got? We've got the Cyans in the red base there. Holmes, Four Eyes, Gus's. Holmes with 5 tags already.
I feel like Holmes went for a run and that's how he lost those lives though.
Yeah, I think so. Gus's and Four Eyes just on those, watching out each of those doors there, just, haven't lost a life yet. Four Eyes has taken stuns, not even been stunned.
There you go.
What do we got else around? Oh, party on the mez.
That's the way. Oh, shoot him at that window. You can see. That's the thing. You can see that light reflecting. Cool Beans waiting to determine as soon as he goes into that no play zone upstairs.
Filter, or is that Sputto? Having a good laugh there.
Yeah.
Reaching up. Ooh, what's going on here? As he is out.
Oh,
now?
Sputto's out. I didn't. Oh, Fields getting sniped. I love when you just see that gun pop up.
Yeah. Again, I thought they were going to be there. Never mind.
No, let's go back to the outside. So that yellow team just got that green area to themselves.
People now just moving out of those bases. We've now that we're half-ish way through the game, people are now starting to push out there.
Holmes, he's the point getter for the team. I was to say, I assume, but then Four Eyes is above him, but Holmes must be finding out.
Panda's on 1, Dumps on 3.
Cyan's in a good position, I guess, with Four Eyes and Guts just being all alive. But Firebird up there too with the live. I feel like Yellow's got a good chance. I just feel like Cyrex is chilling. They're set up. Everyone's gone away from green now.
Yeah, but again, those Cyans with that setup that they had over at red there, sitting on 8, 4, and 10 lives there. Holmes has obviously gone out for the push, but
no, he's pulled back. So he's on the back door now.
Yeah, but Four Eyes and Gustus now, they're just going to be able to carry.
They're getting sniped though. From where? Oh, someone must be in the red reload.
Red reload in that, the red green reload.
Yeah.
Well, bit of a ring around the rosy, around the green.
Chase him down. Yeah.
Green team eliminated.
that.
So Dart's just hanging in there. You got like 3 minutes to hide, bro. But yeah, no, yeah, yellow team, Firebird still just chilling.
This is wild. Like it's really hard to see where people are because so much of this action is happening outside of these base areas.
I feel like half the game is you have to hide.
Yeah.
That's why you're not near the cameras as well, because you need to be in those jungle snake areas of each base.
Yeah.
So that way you've always got somewhere to hide or fall back a bit to.
Yeah, so we can see that Holmes there now is on that back door of red, just holding out there with his 3 lives, just, trying to give a little bit some more support. We see Dart losing his last life there. That is the blue team eliminated. We also had the 2 greens getting picked off as well, 2 remaining greens.
Yeah.
So unfortunately, both of these 2 teams will be eliminated. But this is a repechage 2. The top 2 teams go straight through to round 3 from each of our 3 games.
Yeah.
Then all of the third places and the 1 best 4th score will go through to repechage 3.
Okay, yeah. Sorry, I was following that now.
Nunu, Dart, and Pandas, now they've been eliminated, they actually still have a chance to make it and win the grand final.
Yeah.
Crazy. If Shaz on 1, Brodizzle on 1, and Dirtbag on 3, if they end up losing all their lives, being eliminated, then they'll drop down to behind the Blues. And even though 0 points is what the blue team have scored, that 29-40 is not a bad tiebreaker score.
That's what I mean. There's been so many really good eliminated scores.
Shooting, so the top 2 in each one of these games goes through to round 3. The thirds and the best 4th go to repechage 3.
So they don't get to play the main round; they get the compensation.
They get the top up bonus.
Yeah. There you go. Oh,
Shaz and Brodizzle still got that 1 life there.
They have a great hold somewhere that no one's challenging them. I feel like Cyan didn't go for a run like they needed points.
There's definitely some action happening on the outside there of the blue base.
Yep. Yeah, no, like I said,
the yellows now.
Yellow's going for a hunt.
Fiber Bones Peregrine moving in there. 5 seconds left.
Oh, that push might have cost him the first place.
Oh, no, it hasn't.
No.
They have tied for first place.
Oh, they were leading. There are contingencies for this.
That's fine.
Yeah.
Both top 2 teams go through.
Yeah,
that's fine.
They'll mass it out later. Someone who's been doing this much longer knows the mass.
In the past, if there has been like a timer thing, if there's like a top up thing, like if there were 4 teams that had tied for 3rd, in this, then that would be the highest 4th place because they'd be 3rd, which is better than any of the 4th places.
I've been there before, and they both go through, and then later on, instead of being like a 2 cutoff, it's a 1 cutoff. Or something.
Well, there's not going to be many. There's not going to be any other cutoffs for this, so this is kind of like that last chance.
Yeah.
Think for that, because we are getting towards the pointy end of the competition on this.
Yeah. That's it. And it's great because today feels much faster than doubles yesterday.
All right. So the highest 4th place score will go through. So at the moment, we're looking at 1990 from Shaz Brodizzle Dirtbag.
So it's best 3rd and 4th?
All 3rd places will go to repechage 3. So Four Eyes, Gustus, and Holmes still alive. They miss out on their double chance to make through the grand final. They just get the 1 chance.
Yeah.
Go through to the grand final. And at the moment, Shaz, Brodizzle, and Dirtbag just hanging in there. Just hoping that the rest of the 4th is going to get eliminated.
So here, I'll try find the draw game for the next game.
It's
Sorry. That's the thing. There's so many.
No, hang on.
Oh, oh.
This boy band +1.
Yeah.
They're all saying something. Siv, is anyone good at lip reading? Map.
Oh, what?
Hello. Oh.
There you go. So Ripper Charge Game 2 will be Rat, Taipan, Butzer, Commander Snake, Deimos, and Sega's teams. I really feel like Jelly wants to crack a smile.
Map. Hello.
Okay, yeah.
Pablo. Meet more. Term.
They need to spell something out.
Is there anyone who's good at lip reading? Their same term.
Oh, okay, too.
Oh, this is a side of Cool Beans we haven't really seen much before. It's a good side. I like it.
Yeah.
Taipan, just trying to join the boy band.
Yeah, bring them all in.
Oh, here we go. Let's go. Guys, can you get some on the backside? Thank you. Thanks, Shifter. Appreciate it.
Yeah,
good.
Light.
Let's
Okay, clip it. Yeah. Wait, there's more. They're all coming in.
They're still coming.
Yeah.
No, yeah. I love this. This is good.
Yeah.
Like it's
and
frozen.
Poor Blue Rip is just
Look at this. There we go. The party.
Yeah, I appreciate that. And you could today. Yeah.
Yep.
Awesome. Now watch them run to their positions. And poor Blue Rip.
Yep. That's good.
That's how you start a game, guys.
I like that. That's good.
Yeah.
So if you guys are watching this from home, this is a real serious end of the national laser tag. We do like to have fun, but yeah, the minute pre-start that we have before these games, it's so long. You know, they have time. They know we're gonna go.
Say it's an 8-minute game, but realistically, it's 7.
7 minutes, or like even if it was like the 15 seconds or so pre-start, like it's okay. People move around, but
I feel like a minute is like it's like a Twilight movie. They're just staring at each other the whole time.
Yeah, exactly. I mean, that's what it is for the first 4 or 5 minutes of the game anyway.
Yeah.
So
here we go. Blue looks like it's gonna pop off.
Get ready. Go.
There's 3 teams there.
Oh,
get him.
Getting out of the stun and tagging out.
Yeah. Yeah, Pink's being aggressive. They know that's their space.
Yeah, there is a 6th team somewhere. Don't know where, but
yeah, where are they?
There we go. Blue team shift. Oh yeah, we knew it.
Oh no, she got stunned. She's hiding.
Let's look at this blue base though.
Are they still in there? Okay, someone's in box that we can't see.
Looks like Sega that's standing high on the pillar. Looks like there's one of the reds again, I'm assuming, that's still in that back.
Those colours are so close, it's hard for us to tell right now. Okay, yeah, so Pink won that battle.
And the reds are now leaving the blue.
I feel like the same amount of lives. Go for it. Isn't Sawdust meant to be on Gaz's team?
I don't know. I don't think so. No. Gaz's.
It's not Gaz's team. It's come to WA Clash.
Come to WA Clash 2, which is Gaza, Method, and Plank.
So no, it wasn't.
Let's go back to this arena cam, or maybe the scoreboard.
Here we go.
Minute and a half in. Let's look at these lives. No one on dangerous.
No.
Everyone's kind of taken it a little bit low. The red team have taken a bit of a beating there, 6, 5, and 3.
They were battling it out at the start. They did manage to take some lives off Pink though.
Yeah, on Western's down to 5 now as well. But those blues, obviously we saw them waiting out at the start of the game. They're not getting much pack there. Shifter making the move. The yellow's now in. Taipan Insomniac or Grey was playing very aggressively in that round game before. See what's happening outside red there. So we've got someone in that back alleyway tunnel thing there. Looks like there was a green light. Maybe it was just a phaser.
Shifter knows someone's there. So someone's on that little midget. We call it Chub. I don't know if it has a proper
Chubb,
name.
that's a good name. That's a good name. Oh,
Yeah,
stunned.
Run for your life. Appreciate
good.
those.
That's good. I like that. Like, oh, we've got the yellows that are pushing through that back door there.
Yeah.
Or getting the stun there, Type N going in, getting a tag.
There we go.
Missing
Yeah,
the second tag there and Shifter taking the...
Because it's one shot a second. So yeah, if you have your teammate there, it's great. But then that delay where, you fired a shot. Oh, Lava Bet, back him up. Nice. Oh, Shifter from behind. Teamwork makes the dream work, guys. Taipan's still going for it. Yeah. Just pop a shot.
Just holding... Oh! One had have gone...
No, yeah.
No comment. Oh.
Yeah.
Flumber had have moved just a little bit further around, would have had a nice easy shot there on Typhoon's chest.
I think Shifter was on the front side as well, though.
Yeah, blue team came off the better for that one.
Yeah.
7, 8, and 7 lives, whereas
but they are winning against someone.
But Taipan 4, Insomniac 5, Orcrai 7.
Yeah.
They're starting to lose their lives on that.
Yeah. Kids on 1 life. Oh, that's getting close.
There we go. So that was Stinky. That was just one of the Scions that was just moving through green. Yep.
Is that their space? Yeah, that must be their space if they're pretty confident.
Let's see if we can pick up a different coloured reflection down the bottom of that, outside that front door.
Yeah. There must be someone just snipering them because he did. So I'm not getting
Western. I was just about to say Western down to 1 life. Kit sitting on 1 life at the moment.
Yep.
Western is out now for the greens.
Everyone else is quite semi-comfortable. Except for Red. They've got 3. It was that Joel at the start that really hurt them there.
Kit is out now. Oh, no, it was just stunned.
Oh, shake out. They've got to back themselves and go after the yellows.
Yeah, I think so. You'll see the Dragons, take that late game dump in classic Canberra style. They'll just be we saw them in that game before. They were preserving their lives until a roundabout now, and then they'll go on the hunt. Ginger New TV, this is Repecharge 2. Our top 2 teams make it through to round 3.
Yeah.
And then thirds and fourths will go to Rep 3. We'll explain in a bit, but yeah, Shifty Demos and Lamabat. Oh, they had a really good team name.
Who?
Shamalama Demos.
Yeah, that's right. I'm so happy you remember that
Shamalama
one.
Demos. Yes, that's a good one.
Yeah.
Dirtbag Shaz and Bro Dizzle. They were in the previous game. Sung Sure. It's a good one.
Sorry, I'm organising my dinner.
Oh, we got a minute left in this. Let's have a look at the arena there. So we can see the Pinks have locked themselves down inside that blue base there, but they really need to get a bit more pack points.
They need to get aggressive.
5, 6, 4 lives, minute left. Now they got to go. No one's going to... It's unlikely they'll get eliminated now.
But this is what happened last time they played. They left it too late for that push at the end.
Yeah.
The hunt. We call it the hunt from now on.
Yeah, likewise the Blues. They smelt the blood in the water there from those yellows. If they had actually moved out 20 seconds ago and started pushing on those yellows, they'd probably have eliminated them now.
And that's
Let's
the thing.
have a look inside this.
Yellows realized that's not the place to be, and they took off. And that you said they should have followed. Oh, it looks like the Pink getting pushed from both sides, but by who?
Oh, it's the Pinks and the Cyans now fighting each other at blue base.
Yeah.
We can see Stinky is there, along with I think Arbol with that high hold there, just at the bottom of the ramp through the connector.
Oh, the Pink's pushing out a bit now, so they know.
Oh, and there's Guardian at red base as well.
Yeah.
Taipan, Insomniac, Orcrai. 2 seconds left.
Oh.
We're going to see no one eliminated.
Look at each other as the game ends.
Just Western eliminated that. Kit managing to survive without 1 life for 3 minutes?
Then
or something.
Yeah. She knew to hide and she did well for that.
But yeah, so that is game 2 of Rep 2. Taipan, Insomniac, and Orcarai. Butzer, Arbel, and Stinky make it through to a round 3 on that one. I don't see they've got any fun names. But we can just come up with some fun names for them in the...
Yeah, like celebrity couple names.
Yeah, that's it.
Start making it their own.
Rizzler, Celery, and Sega.
I don't think they had one.
Nah. Team Riz.
Yeah.
It's good. So they do qualify for Replicharge 3.
Yeah.
And Rat Ghibli Kit. Kit managing to survive in there, getting 4th. They, with 23-10, they are, at the moment, sitting in that best 4th place score. They could be through to Replicharge 3.
Yep, so there goes the next rep game as well. So they're currently best 4th place.
Yeah.
I get confused when they start doing that. You go to Replicharge and some actual games, like it's a lot of reminding who's going where.
So unfortunately, that does mean that Tung Sahur from the first game, which is Shaz Brody and Dirtbag, of course, if that wasn't clear from their name, they will not be progressing anymore. In this, let's just...
Little Bo's teams, and they have a name that I am not going to pronounce.
Chimpanzee Bananini. That's a fun one. I like it.
Oh, shout out Canberra players in there. Krusty and Clams are first year national players. Hanging out with their side up Nickel, which I think is super cute.
Yeah. Grandpa and the kids.
Yep.
Dad and the kids.
Yeah, how would we name that one? Oh, he's making it a rave.
Someone penalize that man.
Yeah. And this is the problem. Clams to me looks very similar to Plank.
Yep.
Yeah, it's just the I was gonna say the experience at nationals.
So we have Come to WA Clash 2 on this.
Oh yeah.
Come to WA Clash 2.
Yeah.
Which is of course Gazamethod and Plank.
Yeah.
So Plank is in this. Stingray's team.
Who's on Stingray's team?
Man, can we just delete all the dud teams that are eliminated, which includes me?
Yeah, 100% makes it so much easier.
Stingray's team, Krusty's team, which I already said, Krusty Clams, and
Stingray's team doesn't have a name, yeah.
Lilbo's team, which does have a name. Chimpanzini Bananini, yeah. Lilbo, Wamfox, and Hazmat. Dragon's team, and Wardy's team.
Oh, is Pink fighting it with Orange, Yellow.
So it's busy outside that red base again.
Yeah.
Not a lot of action happening inside the bases. Let's just have a look at this scoreboard and just show you all the players there. Tricky Master Mopar and Stingray. Yes.
Ooh.
They're off to an early start.
They must be fighting it out. This is the thing, like I said, you don't see the fighting, which is like, ooh, numbers are changing.
Let's take a look around the outside of the doors there.
Yeah.
So we do see that's Method on the inside there of green base. Plank just moving out there. Blue, we've got Hazmat taking that front door there, looking down the long line. One of his teammates' backs I can just see looking out towards that reload there. And over at red, we do actually have a little bit of a party. Stun party, but no one's welcome.
Yeah.
I
fighting
think that's
out.
Mopar, the yellow.
Yep. He's fighting out with. See, once again, numbers, colors being very close. So yeah, yellow versus pink at this stage. I believe that's pink. Yeah.
Yep.
Yeah, sorry, I see Dragon. Sorry, that was my bad.
Dragon on the inside there. Gun on that outside there. You know, just opposite ends of the panel from that yellow from Mopar.
And it's hard where you are where Mopar is because it's a curved panel. Like, it's not like the straight corners. It's nicely curved.
There's nowhere to, like,
you don't know what
get up on the thing. You know?
You don't know how far you are until you're, like, shot. Oh, he's stunned.
Good stun there. Stun recovery there from Mopar.
But he's obviously got backup for Dragon, not Dragon. Who's with them?
Tricky and Stingray.
Yeah, no, sorry, I was thinking Pink Team.
Oh, yeah.
Pink Team didn't push him when he was stunned, so there's obviously someone there backing him up.
Yeah, Gun.
It's Gun, yeah.
Guns on that outside, like that L just outside that front door.
Yeah.
Dragon still holding the panel. Like, I don't know, like, I can't really see. Oh, it looks like someone just went out from that reload there. So Dragon might have a little bit of an opportunity to push. I can see that there's flashing lights on the inside of that reloader. So it looks like there's a yellow there.
Yeah.
Haven't missed much by the looks of it on the outside of these other bases.
Wherever Green has gone, I think they're getting smashed. Clams is about to die.
Yeah, Clams is down to 1 life. Krusty on 4, Nickel on 5. Wolfie 4, Wardy 8, Panicking 2, also taking a little bit of a beating.
Yeah. Method's still on 9 lives. Yeah. Nice. Oh, 8. I lied. I called him out. Sorry.
It's fine.
Martha Mopa. Oh, get shot as I said. But that's still a pretty comfortable amount of lives at this point.
Like, and you've got so much power here. You can just, like, pick someone and just be like, cool, they lose a life now.
Yeah, yeah. No, see, this is the problem. If I had a superpower, I'd be super corrupt. I know I'd be a villain.
That's it.
I wouldn't even question it.
It's good. But it'd be nice, though, you know, if you can just like, wield it in a good way. Just be like...
No, because I'll be like, oh, look, Little Bro's got 6. Bam, 5 lives. Camera's going through. See? Yeah, see? I know I'll do that.
Plank, you just missed, like, just to the side on that one.
Yeah.
All right. It does look like it's got those...
Action's still at red, yeah. Like, they're not pushing out super far. You can see just in the bottom corner of that camera.
Yeah, that yellow is still there. Sitting in thing. Garner's moved up to that barrel now, just a little bit further up. I'd like to see Dragon push up a little bit more as well.
No, he's still on the L wall.
No. Yeah, Dragon
Green
is
now
now pushing up.
Oh, Green's eliminated. Blue's in danger. Cyan's in danger.
Plank with 12 kills already as well. 6 lives left. Whamfox with 13. Just taking over the lead.
Yeah. It seems Pink's strategy seems to be working for them, but I've got no idea where Blue is for them to not be attacked. Not Jinx.
There's Blue.
Yeah.
Wardy on 1, Panicking on 1, Wolfie on 3. Dire times for the Cyans.
See if we get the superpower. So Wardy on 1. You know, eliminated it? No. I lost the power.
Fine. Hazmat down to 4 lives. Ooh, Method on a nice chain tag. Losing a life there. What was that? 3 chain tag? 4 chain tag?
Yeah, he's on a roll.
Nice little kill. And again, it's hard to get a good tag streak here with this really slow fire rate. So if your teammates are able to like get in and protect you, like it's hard to like actually be getting a couple of different kills.
Like, how far away is safe enough for you to be away from your teammates with that 1 second shot to run back for protection?
There we go. That's where the action is. I think that's Method there.
Yeah. Well, Zed's Lockie, who does have a lot of lives left there. So it's good for them to push. Even if Garn switch places with Dragon, like, because he's got the least amount of lives out of them, because the 8 lives is pretty
they got so much lives. Like sorry, what color are they? The pinks. Yeah, they really need to start pushing out here.
Yeah.
We do see the yellows now have retreated from that back corner to the opposite corner of the maze. They're now over the blue base. Stinger's on 3, Mopar's on 2, Lilbo's on 1, Whamfox is on 1, Hazmat's on 2. Any of the blues get eliminated, they will drop down massively. Minute left in the game.
Pink, I feel like you got enough lives.
You need to go. Like, you need to go.
Go hunt, man.
You got a minute left. Literally, you need to go find... Or Hazmat is out? Or is he stunned?
He's stunned. Not jinxing you. If you can't shake out of a stun, bro, you're dead. Like, well, no, he's up. He's still up. He ran to his team.
Go, Pink. Go.
Even Red's winning. Like, just...
Wardy just took his last life there as well. Wolfie's on 2.
Oh.
2 lives left.
Will Blue survive them?
If Blue survive this, you know, if Whamfox, Lilbo, and Hazmat, like I can see Plank is now starting to move around. He's got 5 lives.
Yeah.
He's got 20 seconds left. We're seeing the yellows now moving out as well. Like the Reds that are at green base now, they're going hunting.
Yeah, the hunt was too late. But oh yeah, you see movement though.
Someone in blue. The yellows are over there.
Wardy's out.
Stingray Mopar.
Wolfie on one life. Oh, he survived with one life.
To exit.
Oh. Yeah, so well done there to Plank Method and Gaza, or Come to WA Clash 2.
Yes.
It's a very, very strong team and a strong name.
Oh, and what's the other name? The Chimpanzini.
Chimpanzini Bananini. Wham Fox, Lilbo, and Hazmat for taking out the second in that. Again, like just optimal life usage there from Chimpanzini Bananini with no lives to spare. If Hazmat was eliminated, they still would have taken that. But you know, if they got one, they'd likely chance of getting all three of them, and that would have been that. We do see Lockie, Dragon, and Garn making it through to Replicharge 3.
Yes.
Again, like I'm a little disappointed that they didn't push out of that. Like they had heaps of lives left in the end there. 464.
That's it. Even if they took that run, if they found Morphine,
exactly, yeah.
If they found Hazmat, if they found Lillabo, if they found Wham, that's a lot of people to accidentally run into in this maze.
Yeah.
It's a lot to. It would have really hurt the other teams.
And yeah, they again, like if they'd killed one shot on Wham Fox and Lilbo, that would have eliminated them, and they would have gone straight through to round 3 on that. Stingray, Master Mopar, and Tricky getting the 4th in this will not be enough. 1460. So it looks like we'll see Rat, Gipley, and Kit with 2310 in that second game, the middle game, qualifying through to Replicharge 3 as well.
Yeah.
Unfortunately, it does mean that Stingers, Mopar, Tricky, Wolfie, Wardy, Panicking, Nickel, Krusty, and Clams are out of this tournament, but they will be done for the day. But we are going to take another little break until we can get the round 3 draw coming at you, which will be very soon.
Woo!
See you soon.
Get ready to play.
All right, we are back. We are just seeing the first of our round 3 games starting up on this one. So I've got the teams and I've had a look through their names to try and get it up.
Yeah.
We've got Spider Potato Stalker, Finn, Azra and VG Master, Chutch, Mikey and Jesse, or the Brawl Stars.
Oh, I like that name, yeah.
Taipan, Okra and Sumyak, Peregrine, Firebird, Bones, and Butzer, Arbel and Stinky. In this game.
Look.
Who's your tip?
Oh, sorry. I saw Wax, Husky, and Pug.
They're in the next game.
Oh, okay. Yeah. I was like, I just saw Pug and Husky. I'm like, oh, is there a dog team? And I thought it was Pug Salad.
Yeah.
Not fully dog team. I do appreciate the rest at the start of the game. They are enjoying themselves looking at the cameras.
That's good.
Yeah, as long as they're having fun.
Get ready. Go.
Wait, is that Big Red in there?
No, I think he's rapping. Oh,
Is that a pig?
I don't remember reading him out.
I don't really read him out.
No, it's Peregrine that's under red base at the moment.
Oh, okay. My bad, bro. I couldn't recognize you.
I'd say close enough, but I think probably both of them would be offended.
Yeah.
At that. So I'm going to say close enough.
Yeah.
Just intentionally, they can get offended all they like.
Come talk to me about it so I don't have to care.
Yep, that's it. All right.
There we go. Everyone's playing super defensive now. Round 3. Surely they've got their strategies down now. Because this is officially round 3 now.
Yeah, this is it's hard again. People are taking it a little bit slow off the start there. Azra's the only one really that's dropped considerable lives, dropping 3, ready 4.
Wow.
Now, I'm guessing is he it?
No.
No, that'd be the yellow.
That's a yellow, yeah. It should hit someone.
Yeah, I'm not sure where the reds are. Maybe
Someone's pushing it. Yeah, that's green.
So we've got the greens there. Yeah, on the back door of red.
Oh, no, there's a team in the recharge that we can't see. I saw them do a run, but they got stunned by the time they came over.
Yeah, just want to see what color they are.
So pink's getting pushed from both sides at this point. Oh, not really anymore.
They've got looks like Insomniac, I think, on the back door there. Of the red pushing up. The Stalker moving out from green as well.
Yeah, I can't see anyone. Like, there's no lights reflecting.
not-
So they
yeah.
must be on the outer edges of the arena.
So let's get this scoreboard up for a moment. We'll just see if we can see anyone with tag streaks there.
No, there we.
Jesse with a 4 tag streak there. I thought it's a Butzer with a tag streak happening as well.
Yeah.
But yeah, these worms just all over the place at the moment there.
I feel like it's these long range sniper shots at this moment.
Yeah. Like there's no one up on the mez, but there'll be, there's a lot of long shots here. There's one from near the back door of red all the way down to the front door of blue. There's a few long ones from the front door of red.
So you got 2 corridors-ish going down the sides of the mezzanine.
And then, of course, there's that long corridor at the back, the back of red base there.
Oh, is that cyan there? Is that their light?
Or is that a green?
Oh, see, this is a hard decision. If he dies, we'll be able to tell, maybe. Yeah. Okay, yeah, there we go. Okay, who died?
Blue? Jesse's the only one that's dead at the moment.
Yeah. That didn't work, guys.
I mean, it could be.
Yeah. But at least someone's pushing at least. They're not just waiting. They are, but they've been proactive in their area, their zone. That's the thing. I think you have to carve out your own little territory right at the start.
Yeah. Things not looking great for the Brawl Stars. Jesse, Mikey, and Chutch down to 577 lives. A lead to be losing so many lives.
Oh, no, what's up with red?
Oh, Azarin's out already.
Yeah.
Wow.
And then Finn's got 3. My homie, did you run? Yeah. I think it was Arbel.
Potentially, yeah. VG's on 7. So, like, clearly the Reds have not done a good job at, like rotating between their people there. For VG to still be sitting on 7 live. Not sure where they are, but, you know, they really should have just, like, pushed out to that door.
That's it, yeah. Once you have to check in with your teammates on how much lives they've left, I think. You're like, if you're not doing that, one person's going to get decimated and the rest have, like, a huge amount. Oh, are they pushing at red base?
Sing actually around the outside of blue, but
yeah I saw him run past as well. Yeah,
there's a big party at that front door of red. Looks like we've got both the pinks that are out there, just guarding that door.
Look, there's someone coming on the barrel. They're doing by the barrel. Oh, no, he's back off.
Left. I think that was Arbel.
Yeah. I think you guys are right. I feel, is he just standing on the other side of that barrel sniping? Yeah.
A little bit of action. Yellow as well. That
they got a good balanced lives as well.
Yeah.
But this is the thing though. In round 1 of Elim, I feel like people's reputation really matters because people are like, oh, I don't want to challenge these people. Like they're the best.
I don't want to fight Spider. He's going to go 11-4 against me like he's doing at the moment in a round 3 game.
I feel like when you get higher, like round 3, no one cares about your reputation. You're not. There's no intimidation factor.
Any points is points.
Exactly.
You're going to need to be eliminating these people. And especially if you're wanting to, these teams are the ones that are really, really going to be fighting for that podium there.
Yeah.
We're going to have 6 teams in the grand final. Half of those teams get a trophy.
Yeah, exactly.
Yeah. Oh, look at this blue base.
Type
in there, nice little
dodge. Yeah, that one shotgun D-Act, you got a chance to try shuffle out of it.
Jesse, Mikey, Chutch on there, the Brawl Stars.
The Brawl Stars there, yeah. Yeah.
We've got the greens.
One stuck in the box.
Insomniac.
He's going to come steal some shots as
Insomniac 2, Taipan 1, Okarai 3 lives. Oh,
that's a good
Whereas
action.
The Blues on 2, 3 lives.
They're still going to fight it out. He's still in there.
Taipan's out. Insomniac on 1, Okarai on 2. Finn is now joined Azuran in the bench. VG Master with 2 lives left.
VG Master.
Jesse's down to 1, Mikey 2, Chuck.
Insomniac's hiding. We can see him hiding.
Arbel.
He's tucked
Butz
in.
and Arbel are down to 2? Where'd they go? 1, 2 lives there. Stinky now with 1 life there. We are looking for the top 2 teams. Top 2 teams qualify for the grand final.
Insomniac, man, I feel like you need to tuck back.
Jesse gets tagged.
Please proceed to
No, yeah, Jesse's good.
Oh,
mate, you're half those team points. Like, I'm happy you're out there, but hi, you make me anxious.
Wow. So very, very good life usage there from the Blues, the Brawl Stars, our first team that has qualified for the grand final. Jesse, Chutch, and Mikey in that. And Spider, Stalker, and Potato as well through to the grand final. We'll see Bones, Peregrine, Firebird, Blitzer, Arbel, Stinky, Insomniac, Orcry, Taipan, and VG Master Finn Azuran. We'll see them back again in Replicharge 3. They still have another chance to make it through. As we can hear a bunch of high fives outside of the foyer there. These teams haven't made it through.
Yeah, so I'm just semi-distracted here. Yep.
Yeah, me too. I'm gonna have a look and see what we've got coming up in our next game.
Yep.
So we've got Wax's team, Wax Husky Pug Salad. We've got Grub's team, Grub Dodge Falcon or Burr Patapin.
Oh yeah, good on you for keeping up with it.
I've got Volley's team.
I've got this chain message I'm trying to send at the same time.
Method Pink.
There's some top. I feel like Spider could have had a run there as well. He had 6 lives left, like the most lives are in there. A lot of people coming out with 1 life now. Like all of Blue, a Cyan team have 1 life left. Like that's teamwork covering each other. I do appreciate that. There we go. Going into the foyer, from the foyer, into the maze from the briefing room. Zacharias are being an awesome AEC or EC, I'm not sure.
Event coordinator, yeah.
So, yeah, EC, yeah.
Of course, we've got Dragon as the other event coordinator in this who's still in.
Yeah. Go. It's maybe Catalyst in this game, wasn't it? Looking at these people on the camera. Look, shout out and point and dance to the camera.
Ready to play.
They're having fun. That's the way to do it.
All right. I'm just trying to get these last couple of names.
Yep.
So we're seeing a bunch of people. So we've got Wax Husky Pug Salad. We've got Grub Dodge and Falcon or Patapin. We've got Volley's team, who's I can't easily find them on my list.
Yep.
Noodle Volley and Big Red.
Yeah, there we go. Big Red. I was trying to keep an eye out for you. Here we go. Starting. Oh, is the Blues and the Science together? And blue base. I do appreciate they all ran to their base. Here we go. Fight it out. Don't be pushed out, guys. And saying that's what my team did. We just fought it out and we accepted the death.
Yeah.
Gracefully.
That's exactly it. Yeah.
Yeah.
You know, again, like we are one game away from the grand final on this as well.
Here we go. And that's the thing, they're still battling out. The problem is when you got two teams battling, focusing on each other so much because they know who's there, the third team is easy to snake up and just start taking pop shots as well.
Yeah.
Because you're so focused on who's in the base at the time. Which it looks like they're keeping on par with each other. You know,
Lewis getting a nice three chain tag there as well.
Yeah.
Oh,
yeah.
Getting tagged down the blue there.
I think they're finding
a 7 tag streak. Those pinks are absolutely wrecking there.
Yeah.
It looks like Pug Salad on the back door of red. Let's have a look at what's happening on the outside of red. Yeah, there's Wax there now moving. Looks like there are people over in that blue, red, blue, red logo.
There's some at the front of red, I think. No, they're still battling out. Love this chaos.
This party's still going on. Lilbo is loving it. He's down for 3 lives. Already.
So now they should be having those warning bells go off.
Yep.
But saying that, Moss is on 2 lives as well. Like, how much longer are they going to keep? You know, keep going to your
4, Sam 6. Lilbo 2 has 2. Fox 3. Lilbo's down to 1.
Don't run, guys. Just fight it out. I love this.
They're going to fight each other to death.
Yes, that's what I did. You do it too. Yeah. Hazmat getting ready for one. Oh, Lilbo out.
Lilbo's out.
That's cool. That's cool. Yeah. Here we go. Wham Fox.
Wham on 1, Haz on 1. Hazmat's out.
God. Oh no, he's still in.
There's Wham out.
Yeah, there we go. You fought to the end. Very honourable, guys. You get, was it a Viking death? You fought to the end.
Chimpanzini Bananini?
Oh,
Chimpanzini Bananini.
Yes.
Eliminated.
Oh, now I'm sad we didn't get to say your name. Okay, now they must know Blue team must be low because they had that 2-minute fight there. So I wonder who's going to go pick on them. This is our problem when we challenge Grub's team.
Yeah.
No one challenged him after my team dueled to the death. No one challenged him after that.
Yep, and that's the thing is like those Blues, you know, Moss, Sam, and Cyrex, like they're just going to stay in that blue base.
Yeah.
You know, there's 0 point for them to be leaving now.
They know they got points because that's what the whole duel was for.
Amount of points there. We do see the Pinks now having a bit of a move there. Wax moving out that front door. Yep.
Method's still on 10 lives. What? How many? There are 4 minutes left.
Seeing the green, you can just see Hazmat's phaser.
Yeah,
Falcon.
Yeah. I was like, that's super cute. You can see his gun.
Yeah, just over that the top of the thing when he's got that high hold.
Oh. Tall people problems.
Look, so it's a problem I wish I had, to be honest.
Yeah.
Let's see. Like, Pug Salad is still holding that backdoor at red. There must be people in that reload there. Looks like there's some pink flashing lights there. Maybe Husky is pushed out over there. Ooh. Zam is down.
Oh, is he?
Zam is down.
Where am I looking for him?
Yeah, he's on.
Oh, he's hiding in the middle.
He's
Yeah.
on the Blues. You know, so they're down to 1-2-2 live, sitting in second. That's again, we're looking for the top 2 teams from this round 3 game who make it to the grand final.
Yeah. Grub still on 9 lives. See, yeah, I feel like they're waiting to do that late push if they are doing a late push. Because if you see the lines, they're just coasting.
See these reds? They're just about to make a push as well.
Like, what is Pink doing? I love that they're just watching the same door. And saying that, those who are allowed to push with those long, look how long run. Chase him down. You know they're stunned or dead.
Wax does that push there and getting Pug Salad to follow him out there. They're just going to double team those guys out in the reloader there. As I said, that Noodle is dominating Wax. So it's been, got 5 kills there.
Oh, what is that?
Ooh. Well, let's address that after this game. We've got
definitely.
2 minutes, 15 seconds there.
There's 2 obvious teams at this point. And looking at the line, look how big that gap is in the line.
1 life. 25-50 is the highest score in the game that has 1 life. Sitting there inside that red. We've got
his team should cover him now.
Gaza Method and Plank
They
there.
are being pushed.
Husky's got 5 lives there on that door. But Wax is in a position there, if...
He's covered. Yeah, he knows to save his point.
Method's able to get, just a lucky shot out.
Oh, he's done. Oh, Blue going...
Oh! What was that? Falcon, who's got into blue there.
Moss still 1 life as well, man. Good on you.
Surely, Falcon's gone back to...
This is a long time for them to hide with 1 life. Like the fear, not the fear, anxiety in them right now.
You gotta be pushing now. Like 7, 8, 5 lives from Falcon Dodge.
Method and Grub need a run. Falcons.
Get them out there.
Yeah.
Gather Method and Plank, of course, on Come to WA Clash 2.
Yes.
Haven't said that anytime recently of this game.
Yeah, 1 minute left, like you said, now's your push.
You gotta go. Like there is Method's there in that back door.
Yeah, that's the way. Oh, no. Oh, don't stand next to him because he's holding your points. You're attracting the 2 kills, 1 bullet. Oh, you hide, bro. You hide. You
Gathers down.
So
Wax loses his 1 life here.
Yeah. He is on. He should be on his toes.
30 seconds left in the game there.
People are trying to push him.
Plank's out now as well. Method with 3 lives. He could make this one. Like if he gets that tag. Or
Wax, man, you need to. Oh,
let's look at the scoreboard.
Wax.
Pug's down.
Yeah, anytime Pug goes down, I'm quite paranoid.
Greens.
Yeah.
Greens just on the outside there. Like they need to push in.
Oh,
that's it.
Good on you for hiding so long.
I'm feeling my heart racing now. Yeah. Just watching that, hearing the people out in the foyer as well. Yeah. Just like hearts in their mouths, having that dueling there on Wax over at Bread Base there.
So whenever they ran in, knowing that panic moment of like, you're carrying your team right now, man. If you're out, you're out.
Yep.
Because it didn't take much for them. Pug Salad. So if they lost Husky or Wax, they would have slipped down to second.
Yep, absolutely.
But they wouldn't have gone third, which is sort of safe.
Yep.
But yeah, the anxiety there, though. No, they would just still be safe.
Still very close. Yeah. I mean, losing someone who's got 20 tags, clearly the bulk of their points there.
Yeah.
Would be, that's nuts.
But even Falcon, I can never say Falcon. I know, but
Falcon.
The way
it's like Falcon.
But the way it's spelled, my mind's just like, no, do not accept it like that.
Falcon.
Yeah, Falcon.
Yep.
Yeah, even him with his one life, he lasted a while with a one life as well.
Yeah. If you want like Falcon, Grub, and Dodge have a fun team name as well, Butterpin.
I can't roll my R's, so
Yeah, I mean, so you have to suffer and just call him Falcon.
yeah, I'm stuffed either way we go.
That's it. And yeah, as we said, like Lilbo, Wham Fox, and Hazmat, or Chimpanzini Banani, getting eliminated very early in that game there.
Yeah, that brawling it out really. It like I said, it didn't eliminate them, but I appreciate that they never gave up.
Yeah, and like look at this the blue worm, like
Actually, my hair's there, it doesn't even matter. See,
it's fine. You can point at it with your things.
Yeah.
So this blue worm here, so that's Zam, Moss, and Cyrex there. They're sitting on that 2-1-2 lives. You know, they got very like that big fight there with the Cyans.
Yeah.
On that there. And you see how flat that blue line is for the entire rest of the game.
Yes.
They just got the pack points they needed, and then they just totaled up.
But that's the thing though.
Never need to
likewise though, because of that brawl, you see the three colours at the start over here.
Yeah.
And as soon as they get them eliminated, that's why you see blue dominate for so long. Because they had that buffer with the pack points.
Yeah.
It was just, the problem was, like I said, they lost too many lives as well. And that's how Red was able to, or Pink was able to capitalize on that.
They weren't able to like get themselves in a position there. The yellows, probably that next team there, like, you know, doing that conserving of their lives on there. Like they were a bit low with about 2 minutes left to go.
Yeah.
But yeah, with Gasser and Plank out there right at the end there, you know, was a little unlucky on that.
Yeah.
Come to WA Clash 2.
Yeah.
Yeah, it's great experience for them and everyone. Come to WA Clash 2. That's it. You know, they'll be back. Come to WA Clash 2. We'll be in
I feel like come to WA Clash 2. The problem was Method had a lot of lives and he didn't push sooner. And when they pushed as a team, which didn't pick the other two.
Yeah, I think they might have like Gazza and Plank. I'm not sure exactly what happened there. Like Gazza was on pretty low there, but again, Method's push in there. If he had managed to tag Wax, of course, not knowing what lives that he was on.
Yes.
From that bit, that would have been absolutely wild if he'd managed to get that. The reaction from the crowd that we had on that.
Just knowing he had that one life and was fighting for his life.
Yeah. So joining Spider Potato Stalker, Shutch, Mikey, and Jesse, the Brawl Stars. We've now got Wax Husky and Pug Salad, along with Zam, Cyrex, and Moss, who are into this next game.
Yes, this is the last one of round 3.
So no, So
one more
finished round 3. We're just waiting for the Replicharge 3 draw.
Yes.
Which will take 2 more teams through the grand final to make our 6. We got 2 games in Replicharge 3. Is the top 1 team in each of these games. Go hard or go home.
Yeah, do what Cyan did. Just go for it.
Yeah, absolutely.
Out.
It doesn't matter if you get eliminated last in this game.
Yeah.
Or if you get all those points there. You know, Zam, Moss, and Cyrex obviously got all of those points off. What's their team name? Chimpanzini Bananini.
Yes.
And yeah, Chimpanzini Bananini like really smashing it in there and just like a little unlucky, but that's what you got to do to make it through to a grand final here in a team elimination format.
Yeah.
We've done the team elim for the last couple of years.
Yeah, so it used to change a lot, but I think they now standardize. I think this was the last format that needed to be pulled into line.
I think so. Like I quite liked the random formats because it gave like there was less of a like home side advantagey thing.
Yeah.
Like there was less of an advantage of like having to be able to train with your team as well.
I think I appreciate it because this is the one that it forces socialization a bit. You want to play with other people, and like instead of being too technical, you're just like, let's have fun.
Yeah.
Whatever format it is, we're gonna enjoy it.
Yeah, I've played in a couple of competitions that we've had like a randomized triples. So we've basically got 3 people, like 3 different hats and you draw a name from each one of the 3 hats.
Yeah.
So then you get like, let's say an Australian hat, a Kiwi hat, and an others hat, or whatever it is. And then you guarantee that you'll be playing with other people.
Yes. I think we used to do that at invitationals, and it was great because it creates, for the newer players, I find they don't tend to socialize much.
Yeah.
Like as old players, we're like, hey, and for us this is a catch up. Yeah. For new players, like it's hard coming into this big clicky environment in a way. So I do appreciate when things are random like that.
Oh wow! I've just found more.
Like this is a whole nother. What is happening?
There's more cells on this sheet.
We obviously don't scroll or slide much, guys. Obviously.
I wonder if they're manually calculating it.
Shout out to whoever is doing it because it's a lot to consider. It's a lot of like info, logistics, everything.
Yeah, so we got.
We've charged.
All right, so we don't yet know the draws, but we're gonna have Finn, Azeroth, VG Master, Taipan, Orkray, Insomniac, Peregrine, Firebird, Bones, Blitzer, Arbor, Stinky, Grub Dodge, Falcon, or Patapin, Volley, Noodle, Bread, Gaza Method, Plank, come to WA Clash 2, Lilbo, Wham, Fox, and Hazmat, or Chimpanzini, Bananini, who were not the team, like the teams that didn't make it through to grand final in those round games. But we're also going to have Holmes's team, Seeger's team, Dragon's team, and Rat's team will be joining that. So it's Rat, Jipley, and Kit, Lockie, Dragon, and Khan.
Go. Oh, it's round 3, game 2. No.
And
So we don't. Charge.
what's his name? Chat, what's his name?
Who?
The guy on the team that I'm trying to think of.
Yes.
Yeah.
Just yes.
Yeah.
Give me the new charger. Okay, this is the problem when we get to the higher end, guys. If you guys are watching this and are available and want to do it, when we come to higher end games, any format, we always need refs, and it slows this process down a bit. So if you're available, come ref.
That is what we are currently waiting for. Yeah, again, we're after.
There's our rep charge games.
Oh, here we go. All right, so we've got first game. We've got Peregrine's team.
Yep.
Grub's team or Patapin. We've got Gaz's team,
Sorry,
which is
the screen protector that hides everything.
Yeah, so that's come to WA Clash 2. We've got Lilbo's team, which is Champanzini Bananini. We've got Holmes' team.
Oh, that's Holmes, Augustus, and Four Eyes. Because they made it through they're the third best team in the round 2 repechage, I believe.
And then we've got Rat's team, which is Rat, Jipley, and Kit. So Rat, Jipley, and Kit was our lucky 4th placed team that ended up getting through by having that highest 4th place score in our Rep 3. Which means that all the other teams, 3, 4, 5, 6 will be in game 2.
I'm going to step out quickly because I was the one responsible for making a booking for our dinner.
Oh, yeah, you have to sort.
Forgotten. So, my bad.
Look,
I'm going to quickly find it.
You're supposed to be covering someone on this anyway. Like, you can head off and
yeah.
We'll sort that out. All right. We'll be back in a second. We're going to have a commentary change. Hang on.
Get ready to play.
All right, we are back. This is Replicharge 3 of Triples, game number 1. We've got Peregrine, Firebird, Bones. We've got Volley, Noodle, and Bread. We've got Gaza, Method, and Plank, or Come to WA Clash 2. We've got Lilbo, Wham, Fox, and Hazmat, or Chimpanzini, Bananini. We've got Holmes, Gus, and Four Eyes, and Rat, Jipley, and Kit in this game. Now, this one is going to be wild. Watch the start of this game. Teams are going to go ham. The top one team in this game makes it through to the grand final. Win it or you go home. That's it. There's no point to save your lives in this one. If you're able to get out to the end of this game, that's it. This is the chance to sweep. This is it. Or bunch of action in blue, like a big old party in blue at the moment there. Was that a red on the back? Yeah, it looks like we've got Peregrine, Bones, and Firebird on that. Fighting Hazmat, Lilbo, Wham, Fox, Chimpanzini, Bananini. It's a big old party in blue. Wham holding up there. So down to 7, 6, and 6 lives in the yellow. Go back to the main scoreboard for a second. I hear a penalty that's been given out in that one there. Yeah, Peregrine getting a term in that. In red base? On the red team. I think that was in blue base. Bones and Firebird, his opponents there. Oh, Gaza is on fire. 8-0 at the moment. Just absolutely wrecking. I don't know whereabouts the pink team are, but come to WA Clash 2. December, Port Kennedy, Western Australia. If you're interested, let us know. It will basically be free for interstate players, which is great. And Peregrine, with that term, still topping his team now. Just absolutely. Hazmat is now out. Lilbo's out. And Wham Fox, 1 life left shortly to follow. Bones and Firebird, 1 life each. Peregrine now is down to 3. Wham Fox possibly not gonna survive it. But yeah, party at blue now as well. Let's see what's happening at the back of red base. All right, so now we've got, yeah, there's Wham. Let's stay on blue there. Wham with his last life. So even watch him. That's such a dangerous spot there for Wham. You know, we've got those 3 reds on the inside of that blue base there. I can see there's a green. Yeah, there we go. That's Wham Fox out. And that is Chimpanzini Bananini eliminated from the competition. Now Grub's now in there to do the challenging inside that blue base. Yeah, just noticing, like hearing that massive amount of action there. Jipley and Rat are now out in blue as well. And yeah, we see Peregrine, Bones, and Firebird have just been eliminated from that. So the 2 teams, Peregrine, Bones, Firebird, Lilbo, Wham Fox, and Hazmat, who beat each other up on the start there, you know, dropped their lives to very small. But Grub, Dodge, and Falcon just waiting, and then making their run and smashing both of those teams out of the game. So we've got 3 teams eliminated already. Gaza, Plankton, Method, or Come to WA Clash 2. We got Grub, Dodge, and Falcon. Where are they gone? And Holmes, Four Eyes, and Gustus with no fun name. That's going to be their team name now. It's just no fun name. And we see Plank setting up there on the sweep outside of that front door. See, stunned. Picking up a stun there as Grub coming around the corner. I feel like that was almost a long shot stun on Plank there. But he's used it to take an easy way copped the stun and has gone over to green base, was recouped with his teammate. Method. I'm not sure where Plank is, or where Gaza is. I thought I saw a little bit of action at blue. I think the greens were pushing out from there. Grub picking up that stun and getting back inside the blue base there. Again, let's see if we can see any action at all out and around the arena. Maybe there's something happening outside of blue. Yeah, we've got the greens there. Grub Dodge and Falcon. Gaza, Plank, and Method, if they're able to survive this out, we've got 2 minutes left in the game. Plank on a nice tag streak. Gaza, 18 tags and 5 lives left. Method with 1 tag. 1 life left. The blues now the cyan's now inside green base. 4 eyes with the most lives left in the game, 6 lives. Holmes and Gustus, 2 and 3 lives as well. They need to. Falcon has 7 lives. I missed that one. So Grub Dodge and Falcon, really have the lives that they can just bully their way out of it. I'm Plank down to 2. Now we're starting to see that was Grub running through red. We're now starting to see people, moving around, just trying to get those things there. Holmes taking that under position there. 4 eyes down to 4 lives. Plank and Method on 1 each. Gaza with 5 still. 1 minute left in this Reprecharge game. Oh, there we go. We've got Dodge on the outside there of that green base. Dodge with 5 lives. He's really got the chance there to, really put it to these Cyans that are sitting on the inside of this green base. But they do have that very strong lock, and they've got the communication happening there. And they're... 30 seconds left. Gazza's down a life. Plank and Method are able to survive this. Come to WA Clash 2. We'll make it through to the grand final. 15 seconds left in the game. I feel like everyone's just going to... They're just going to wait. They're just going to hold out here. We see the 3 Cyans locked on the inside of green. They're just going to fingers crossed and pray that they get it.
Please proceed to exit.
And that's it. That's it. We have our 5th team who's making it through to the grand final. Let's have a look at this green base. Handshakes going around to all these guys. I'll see if we can catch it in the pack room. But Gaza, Plank, and Method come to WA Clash 2. Going to make it through to the grand final. 59-50. Grub Dodge and Falcon. Patapin. Missing out. Yeah, there we go. The high five there from Plank to Method. Method hands in head. Gaza absolutely shocked on that. Gaza saying, dude, I killed so many people. Yeah, very, very happy with that one there. I might quickly, if one of AECs there want to get one of Gaza, Plank, and Method, just want to jump in for a second, just to want to give us an interview or something like that. No, let's let them celebrate with their team. That's it. Through to a grand final on that there. Grub Dodge and Falcon, Patapin, just missing out on grand final, along with Holmes, 4 Eyes, and Gustus as well. Peregrine Bones and Firebird, Lilbo Wamfax and Hazmat, or Chimpanzini Bananini, and Ghibli Kit and Rat getting eliminated in that game there and just missing out on the grand final. But wow, what a tight finish to this game. Plank and Method, 1 life. Gaza with 3 lives. Grub Dodge and Falcon just sitting on the outside there of that green base. with Holmes, Four Eyes, and Gustus on the inside there. Gustus with 1 life. You know, just not like the Scions on the inside there were not able to push out at all to be able to contest those greens. They just, didn't have the chance there. All right. So, So we have our 5th team who is making it through, along with the Brawl Stars, Spider Potato Stalker, Wax Husky Pug Salad, Zamsar Rex and Moss. We have Come to WA Clash 2. Erica saying, or Jet saying in the chat, woo, come to WA Clash, yeah. Not sure if that's an ad or they're cheering on the team, but I'm going to say it either way. Yeah, getting the messages through in the squad chat now. You know, it's nice getting a WA team in there. Gazaplank and Method, they'll be ecstatic about that one there. 2 Sharks and a Surge in there. A little bit of a mixed team, but 3 very good WA players. Making it through to a grand final. Very, very happy with the results there. All right. Now we've got our last game before the grand final. This is Replicharge 3, Game 2. We got Taipan, Orkarai, Insomniac, Butza, Arbol, and Stinky. We have Sega, Rizzler, Celery, Locky, Dragon, and Garn, Volley, Noodle, and Bread, and Finn, Azra, and VG Master. I think, if I've got my my things right. Well, look at that. Setting up on the... We've got 2 teams inside a green base now as well. We've got VG Master, who's coming up against the Stinky Butzer and Arbol team as well. Yeah, let's take a look at what's happening in green here. We'll keep on this cam because we can see what's happening at the other bases. Oh, we've got Rizzler, Celery, and Seeger as well. So we've got 3 teams here at green base as well. Wow, this is a big punch up. I don't think it's going to go well for any of these 3 teams. Like, obviously, they're going to get the pack points. But I feel like Noodle, Big Red, Volley, Orkarai, Taipan, Insomniac, who are not involved in this fight, you know, they're just going to have a bulk load of lives towards the end of this game. Butzer, nice dodge there. Getting out there, getting a Finn down on that. This fight is still going on. These guys are going absolutely ham at it. It's great to watch. Like, I'll go back to the scoreboard just for a moment so we can go through their lives. Like, Stinky Butzer Arbol on 5-3-5 now. Azarin 3, Finn 4, VG Master 3. So the yellows, you know, very low on lives now as well. Dragon, Lucky Gun, 10, 9, 8 lives. Noodle, Bread, Volley, 7, 10, 9. Rizzler, Seeger, and Celery. So Seeger getting involved in that green fight there, losing 5 lives. VG Master's our first one eliminated at that green fight. And we see Finn down to 2 lives. And Azarin on his last life as well. Or Rizzler's taking a stun. So now let's take a look around, or some action over at red now as well. So we can see that there's a blue on the 2 blues there on the back door of red. We've got the Reds on the inside there, Dragon, Lockie, and Garn. We've got Garn inside the red base there. We can now see that there's a yellow, I think it's Finn, that's just on the backside there. He's got a shot at Garn. Nice, nice. That's where Dragon is. Hiding on the inside of that red there, just in that little back alley. We've got the Blues taking a run in. Yep, there we go. Noodle in, getting a stun. And getting the tag on Garn. This is not going to be good for the Reds. I haven't seen them play anywhere except inside this red base. So I don't know if they've got a fallback position pushed on. It'd be really good for Azarin and Finn as well, just to survive this. But I think the big winners out of this is going to be the pink team. You know, sitting on 333 lives, you know, with that huge amount of pack points that they got at the start there, they're not going to be, well, I was going to say they're not going to be wanting to push out too much. But, you know, we do see them starting to leave that green base. But yeah, the party at red base that, ooh, what was that? Red, big red in there. Blues now going to be contesting the Reds on the inside of that red base. Yes, Noodle, Big Red, and Volley now taking the initiative. 3 minutes left in the game. Quite high lives, 5, 6, 7. On this, I was just going to ask where the Cyans are, because they've been on that backdoor of red for the last couple of games. Taipan down to 4, but Orcrine and Insomniac both on 8 lives. You know, between them, they don't have a kill. They've just got the 1 stun. As we see Finn get eliminated, 1,500 points. Azarin with 1,100. So Finn had the second highest score of the game at the time. Yeah, and there we see Azarin's out now as well. So that will be the end of Finn, Azarin, and VG Masters' chances to make it through to the grand final. Canberra's last chances there in Dragon, Lockie, and Garn. Garn is out, Lockie with 1 life, Dragon with 4. Butzer and Stinky on that pink team inside green. They've both dropped a life. Arbel still with 3. Butzer with 16 tags. 16 tags for 2 against Garn. Lockie losing his last life there. Dragon down to 2. Taipan, Orcrine, and Insomniac now starting to move. We can see Dragon now hiding inside blue.
Pink player eliminated.
Here we go. Here's a big punch up here. Big bust up. Taipan, Orcrine, Insomniac. Arbel, Butzer, and Stinky. Butzer and Stinky both out now. Arbel 2 lives left. Noodle, Big Red, Volley on the other door as well. We're going to see the Cyans and the Blues fighting each other. Taipan's down to 1 life. Orcrine 5, Insomniac 4. Dragon has moved up there as well. Got 2 lives left. Arbel, I think I saw at that back door. Dragon down to her last life. Big Red, Noodle, and Volley 3, 2, 4. We may see a sweep in this game. Dragon's out. Arbel's got 1. Taipan down to 1. Insomniac 4. Orcrine 4. Seeger's out. Celery 3 and Rizzler with 8 lives. Rizzler could go on we've got 15 seconds left. Noodle on 1. Big Red on 1. Volley on 3. Celery and Rizzler taking that tag. Noodle's out. Insomniac, Taipan, Orcrine. If Taipan gets tagged now.
Game over. Please proceed to exit.
Wow.
Thank you for
Literally 60 points. 60 points. It's a stun and a half. You know? That is so close. Let's go to the pack room and see if we can catch that as we see Insomniac, Taipan, and Orcrine. Taipan just coming into frame there. It's going to be the first one to notice. I can hear him clapping. Insomniac looking back there, Okurai taking that win. And we can hear them out in the foyer just absolutely celebrating on this. You know, just a very, very close win on that. Celery, Rizzler, and Sega on that. Managing to make it from that Repecharge 2 game straight up to Repecharge 3. They only had the single chance, and they only just missed out on a grand final. So that is, wow, extremely close. A little unlucky for and yeah, just tags out of it. So next up, we're going to take a little bit of a break, and then we'll be back shortly. Different commentators for our triples grand final. Let me go over what I've got on my team's list here. We'll wait for the official draw. But it looks like we've got 6 teams. So we've got Chutch, Mikey, and Jesse, the Brawl Stars. We've got Spider, Potato, and Stalker. We've got Wax, Husky, and Pug Salad. Zam, Cyrex, and Moss. We have Come to WA Clash 2, Gaza, Method, and Plank. And our final qualifying team, Insomniac, Taipan, and Okurai. Wow. Congratulations, everyone. We will be going into lockdown after this. So again, if you're unaware, everyone who is on site will have their devices taken off them. And they will not be able to see your messages of congratulations or whatever. But just in case, better to not message them until they message you afterwards, just in case there's any, mess up or anything like that. You just want to be able to prove 100% no one was feeding me the game scores, because we will be coming to you live with the results of the Triples Grand Final coming to you in a few minutes. I've been Drake. It's been an absolute pleasure commentating these these insanely close games, and we'll be back soon.
And hello, everybody.
Hello.
Welcome to Triples Finals.
Yeah.
Very excited, very keen to see it. So we've got LA players almost just about ready to go. For those of you who are just tuning in and haven't experienced Triples Finals before, we'll give you a little bit of a rundown on how it works. So there's going to be 4 games. Each team will go play through. They'll randomize their colors as they go through. Continuing with the same scoring method that we've got going off victory points. So 12 points for a win, 10, 8, 6, all the way down until 1. Any team that gets eliminated will receive half their points. And if a team managed to get a full sweep of the entire arena, knocks out every other team, they're going to get an additional 2 points on top of the 12, so 14 in total.
Yep. I don't think we've seen any sweeps so far in any of the rounds, have we?
I don't believe we have. No, I haven't watched every game, but it's possible. I think it's been a relatively competitive year this year.
I've seen like one game where 2 teams were left, but other than that, I don't think I've seen more than 3 teams fully knocked out.
Yeah. Wonderful. So, for those of you that are curious, some of you may be all aware, we've got 6 teams going in. Those 6 teams consist of Spider, Stalker, and Potato, Gaza, Method, and Plank, Taipan, Orkrai, and Insomniac, Chutch, Mikey, Jesse, Wax, Husky, and Pug Salad, Zam, Moss, and Cyrax, and what? Almost got us the extra team. No. So yes, the 6 teams in amongst that, and see who can come best out of those 4 games.
Yeah.
What are we feeling? What do you reckon?
I reckon my money's on Wax, Husky, and Pug. I think it's the safe bet.
Yeah,
like
they won it last year.
Yes,
so
they did.
They've been playing particularly hard and fast and aggressive.
Yeah, and I reckon there's also Pug's just won his doubles. Wax and Husky have been playing well. Husky's been a bit sick, so he wasn't in solos and stuff. But other than that, he's been playing really well. So yeah, I wouldn't be surprised if they take it.
Yeah. Okay. All right. Well. Okay. Let's go for a top 3 then. So Wax, Husky, Pug Salad.
Yeah.
Who else are you going to put in there?
I reckon. Well, you pick the next one. I reckon.
I was actually saying Gaza, Method, and Plank.
Okay, yeah. The WA boys.
They've had a really strong run. They've played really well, and I think this is kind of a game that suits both of them. I think they've got a good combination of people to make this one.
For sure. Yeah, I know that in their games because I've been watching them particularly closely. Gaz and Method have kind of taken turns of being the carry and the wash player. They're just one game, one of them not doing great, and then the other one's popping off. But yeah, hopefully they can get it clicking and both of them can have a fantastic game.
Yeah,
I'd love to see them get a trophy.
Yeah, well, it looks like we've got our players starting to make their way in. And your third, who's going to be your
Spider, Stalker, Potato?
Potato?
I think they're they've been playing really well as well. Spider, obviously, an absolute tag ratio demon. You wouldn't be shocked to see him finish the game with 300% TR.
Yeah. I mean, and I think it's one of those games that plays into his style, which is patience.
Yes, for sure.
Patience game. And it'd be interesting to see if we get any rushes going on throughout this.
Yeah. And it'll be interesting to see over the course of the series how people think they're going compared to how they are. Because we'll see some teams who might think they're losing try and bring it back with different strategies, and we'll have to just see. Or potentially teams get targeted.
Yeah.
So
True. Oh, that's the thing. That is actually a really good point with the Wax, Husky, and Pug being last year's winners.
Yeah.
And being last and being really present and prevalent throughout the round so far.
Yeah.
I wouldn't be surprised if they do get targeted a little bit.
Yeah, for sure. And I think there's definitely there's definitely some argument to be made that they'll have teams start on top of them, or not necessarily start on top of them, but be okay, I think those guys are winning. We're going to push that way.
So I've definitely noticed there's been a bit of a way that this arena has been playing out for triples.
Yes.
And it tends to be that the blue and green get a lot of space, and the whole game pushes towards red.
Yeah.
And pushes through those reloads and towards red. And I found that anyone that starts on the reloads is in for a bad time.
Yeah. Oh, I found that starting just outside the reload. My team strat was we'd have someone start in the blue side reload, and then we'd kind of control the side, the snake, the jungle, and that reload. And then if we could do that, we were in for a good game. If we couldn't, not really.
All right. So looking at the start of this game, we've got business in blue, business in red, and green has the space.
Yep. We can see green in green, pink and red in red. It's going to be hard to tell.
Looks like pink and red. Oh, wow. What a color matchup for a fight at the start. So straight off the bat,
they're both committing to it.
We've got 2 fights in each of these bases. And it's going to be interesting to see, at what point at what point do you think you pull it? Like you've got to either win those fights. The tricky part being of the way this goes down of fighting in that base. We experienced this in my last game where we got eliminated.
Yeah.
You can get in there, you can fight, you can pick up a lot of points, but you're going to finish. If you win that fight, you win that fight with 2 lives left.
You might win it and you might get pushed out of it. But
and if another team knows that you're in there with 2 lives, and they've got 8 each, like you're in trouble. So you can actually see over at red there at the moment. It looks like green has pushed up onto that fight.
There is definitely people getting tagged who aren't getting tagged by these people inside the bases. And I was going to say, green got left alone. I reckon they've just pushed up to that front door. And it seems like they are just getting lots of tags.
Yep.
Pink and red only care about each other right now.
Yeah, so similar fight going on over in blue.
Yep.
And we'll see, do we have a third? There. Yeah, so we've got yellow pushing up on the outside of that fight. So I think that actually puts green and yellow in a really good stead at the start of this match.
For sure. I reckon Gaz and Method and Plank have taken that blue side reloader, and I reckon Green's, we saw them on that front door kind of area of red. Yep. And it looks like red has pulled the plug, and they are running away.
They've decided to make the call. I mean, they got halfway through their lives, and they decided it was time to go. Looks like Pink Team actually got about the same, but Red actually picked up on the pack, so I think they sort of may have recognized, hey, we won the fight in that. Let's get out of here.
Yeah, but they did kind of lose out on the lives. They're down a few lives as a team on that Pink team, but Pink's obviously also not feeling great. They're sandwiched between a few teams. I don't think you want to be in that red base at this point in the game.
Interestingly enough, the fight over at blue was blue and cyan. So like there's 2 similar colors that are headed up there, and it looks like
Gaz making a little run in, getting 1 tag and leaving.
It looks like Jesse, Mikey, and Chach have won the fight for blue and pushed Sarix and Zam and Moss out.
Down to some low lives, but Moss is out. Moss is on 0.
Oh, Moss has he been eliminated already?
Yeah.
Oh, my, unfortunate.
Blue, I was going to say that Cyan had more pack, but not anymore because they really did lose out on those lives.
They actually, significantly lost that fight. And looking at this, like you see, that looked like Gaza Method and Plank had then got pushed all the way over to green.
I think
in that same time.
Yeah, I think what's happened is that red having to leave red has pushed them on top of Gaz Method and Plank. Because now they're on 2 lives, 3
and they've
lives.
Been pushed all the way around to red. So those guys have done an entire lap of this arena.
Yeah. Is that... Yeah, I think that was Plank just dying on that front door there.
Yeah.
I think... Yeah, it's not looking great for them. They're on 1, 1, and 2. Cyrix... There's a lot of teams who won't be feeling good here. Red's going to be trying to just hold out for the next... What? It's only been 3 minutes into this game. We're at 4 minutes to go. As Method also gets eliminated.
And Gazza and Plank down to 1 life each left. I think that's going to be happening at red.
Yeah.
That looks like Gazza in the alley there.
Yeah.
In that George spot.
And I think he's about to get killed by that green player. Oh.
Spider, Stalker, Potato. Like, they would have chased that player. They would have chased those guys up to that base as well. Pushed them into Orcry Type and an Insomniac.
And I reckon that this game, like, it's very early to say it, but I think there's very possible sweep potential this game with a green team on some pretty high lives, and there are 3 teams who are probably pretty dead, and the other teams are all about half, so...
We can see Zam sitting in that forest spot at the back of blue. So they must have gone into that...
anymore.
They can go into that in-between the reload area.
Yeah, he's out now.
Given that I believe that's Insomniac there watching the back door of red, so given that...
I think the cameras... Oh, there we go. Yep.
I'd suspect that they're not pushing in that direction, that they're not trying to put the pressure that way. If you've got a player pulled all the way back, I wouldn't expect to have a player any much further out from there.
So they're probably looking that other way. Oh, as Gaza loses his last life.
And that is a full knockout for yellow. Yep. Cyrex, the last player left on Cyan with any lives.
I will say with how many teams looking likely to get knocked out, they do have some okay pack to potentially finish ahead on the half points of Cyan, of Pink potentially. Oh, well, probably not Pink, but yeah.
Well, Cyrix has got 2.5 minutes to survive on a single life, 360 points, and that'll retain them 4 points.
Yes.
Which is better than getting the 2, which they would end up with.
It keeps them in contention quite a lot.
Yeah.
But I think given that Zam was in that jungle when he died, I think Cyrix would be somewhere nearby, and I don't think that's somewhere you want to be stuck on 1 life.
No.
So hopefully she found her way to a safer spot.
All right, so with yellow now knocked out of the game, Cyan essentially knocked out of the game at this point.
Yep.
We've got 4 teams in there with plenty of space. So we can see Jesse, Chach, and Mikey, they've got blue to themselves. Orcry, Type, and Insomniac have red. Type looks like he's calling for some movement.
Yeah. They're definitely orchestrating something here.
See if we can interpret the hand signals here. I need you to go this way, then do this way, and snake.
Yeah,
through
this
is
very
an intense discussion.
I think it's a delayed plan. In like X amount of time, I want you to go that way.
He's perhaps understood. Well, actually, I believe he'd be sending Insomniac forward because he's got the greater
5
lives. He's got the greater lives to work with.
And having just been out there, he knows where the players are to get those packs. So he's saying...
Interesting thing here to note, Wax, Husky, Puck Salad. Wax, Husky and Puck Salad, 1 life each.
Yep. They've been like that for a bit. They're holding hard. Wherever they are holding hard.
They're holding hard. Can we see if we can get any...
I don't see any flashing lights at either end here. Other than...
Taipan has just been shot by something. Blue's starting to expand out. 1 minute to go, so we've got lives to spend. Let's go see if we can find Cyrex still alive somewhere in the arena.
Yeah, we can't see anything from the Mez either, so they're all really holed up to the sides of the maze.
Mm-hmm.
Cyrex is doing well to stay alive.
This is the rush point. I think Green's got lives to spare.
47 seconds, 100%.
Spider and Stalker have lives to spare. I think at this point, they actually can't lose. They can't be eliminated. So you might as well here we go. So Stalker's going to take a run, making a run towards red.
Yep.
I think we'll see a bit of action this way in a second.
As Cyrex gets knocked out.
There, they found her.
Yeah.
Someone's found her.
So that gives Yellow the extra single victory point.
Cautious move forward with 20 seconds to go.
Yeah. Oh, Caleb thought about it and then he heard something, I think. He thought about moving.
Here we go.
And Spider's just all over
Spider's picking up the tags. Let's get some more. It's rush time. Ooh, and a bit of a collision there at the back, the front of green. Oh, the front of red, sorry.
Yeah, green's all over him. Oh, Husky's out.
Husky's lost that life.
Just on the buzzer as well. Oh, so that knocked him down a spot, and yeah, that's rough for Red Team.
They had that second place right up there until the end, there. They were so close. That was very, very close. And Spider, Stalker, and Potato taking the first game.
Yeah.
Big points too, actually.
Massive average score, which will matter
comfortable on lives too, so you know they had a good spot. Same thing, Jesse, Mikey in touch. And that's what the thing I was talking about sort of start of the game. So Jesse, Mikey in touch got blue, Spider, Stalker, and Potato got green.
Yep.
They won the fights there, and when everything pushed, it all pushed towards red.
Yes, exactly. And green just managed to stay on the back of that red fight. Because I think when we saw that absolute cluster of players inside red, all the reds and the pinks, there were definitely tags coming in through the doors that were green players.
Yes.
Like from that, especially that front door, there were definitely green players shooting down into them, and the other players were too focused on each other and not realizing they were losing points, bleeding points to that other team.
Yeah. So I think we might see. Do you think we're going to see any changes up? So first game's done. The plan didn't work. What's next?
Yeah.
What happens? So what are the likes of Gaza Method and Plank, Cyrex, Sam, and Moss? What comes now? Are they going to let those spaces go to those players, to those teams, and try and find a backup plan, go for something else, or are they going to fight it again?
I reckon Cyan just fought, right? They just fought blue. They lost. They had a bit of a rough time. So I reckon there's a very good chance we see them try and move somewhere else, or like maybe they just swap across because they fought in blue. They might decide this time we're going green or red. Like they might just try and fight it for a different base, or against a different team possibly.
Yeah.
Or they'll just try and be like, nope, we're going to find our own spot in the maze. We're going to play the long game this game.
Yeah.
Gaz Method and Plank, they had the slow start. They were on the outside, and I think when they got pushed onto was when red got forced out.
Yeah.
So as we see the players going into the maze for their team chats.
Yeah, Megan, they also have a little chat trying to find their space. Wax, Pug, and Husky made the right call, I think, to pull out of that fight that they had initially at red. Unfortunately, unable to survive, but they still put them in third place.
Yeah.
So it still got them a good bit of points to start with, a bit of bulk, and then they can cool. Now we're going to go find someone to hide and stay alive.
Yeah, I think both pink and red are not going to be happy about how that game played out. Like they're going to know that they didn't win.
This was a bad idea.
Yeah. So I reckon there's a very good chance. Oh, we get a little way from Mikey. Yeah, they're going to know that they need to change something. Whether they think that they should have stayed and fought, finished the team fight. I think, as you said, red did make the right call. So hopefully they don't change that. But it's honestly part of the reason I think starting at red is just hard because, as you said, the game kind of pushes there, so you end up getting sandwiched quite hard. What do you reckon? Do you reckon any of the other teams change anything up? Like, do you think pink will... I didn't really mention yellow.
I think Spider Stalker Potato, they had a good. They just started easy, right?
Yeah.
So I think that could potentially be a thing that we might see a shift towards green.
Mhm.
And maybe someone goes, okay, maybe we go and try and fight that instead of
Yeah.
try that. Very good, confident players, very good players. Difficult to deal with, I'd imagine.
For sure.
Same with any of these players, any of these teams. Really, like I don't think there's a single team there you'd want to start on and
No.
be confident about finishing that, about like having that fight.
Yeah.
They're all definitely well and truly able to do it. So then I think it's just going to come down to, do teams, rather than go for the fight, do they opt to start in between bases into those squished spaces, which is risky, but could pay off
if you start on the back of a fight, or if you can any of those kinds of things. Because really, like, you want to be in green's position, like, because I think trying to think about like the maze. I'm pretty sure it was just them on that on that green side.
Yeah.
Like it was them, and then there was the two teams in red, and then the two teams in blue and yellow, like in the reloader between those two.
In the in between.
So they had so much maze control. We were looking at the Mez chem. We didn't see them come up onto Mez, but I wouldn't have been surprised if when we weren't looking at something, green was just dinging down from Mez as well.
Yeah.
So the maze control is, I reckon, where it went well for them, and I reckon another team might try and copy that.
Yeah. Yeah, it wouldn't be a terrible idea, I think.
Yeah. I think all the teams are on their way back to the back room.
Wombat, that was the first of 3 games. First of 4 games.
First of 4, yeah.
Yeah, so first 4 games, it's only just begun. This is the first round. It gets better from here, hopefully.
So yeah, 12 victory points for Spider Stalker Potato, 10 for Chutch Mikey and Jesse, 8 for Wax Husky and Pug, 6 for Taipan Orca and Insomniac, and then 2 and 1 for Gazamethod Plank and Zamos Cyrex, respectively.
Yeah. Cool. All right. So it looks like all the teams are gathered back up to the briefing room. They're just getting their last
I think
little bits and pieces.
A couple more yet to come in, but yeah.
Final discussions from the refs, final chats to the players.
Yeah.
That classic reminder of, hey guys, watch your speed.
Watch your speed.
As is every finals.
Yeah, definitely with Plank and Pug and stuff in the maze. Potato.
Yeah. Or watch your spacing. Watch your spacing inside those bases.
That to be honest, that red base, I'm surprised that those 6 players managed to duel so cleanly. Like,
I was actually, I would have thought that it would be a hard place to be, because there wasn't that much. It didn't feel like there was that much pressure that came onto it. Okay, I suppose we had the green team that got in there.
Green was definitely shooting into the back of the I was seeing people die, and they were just kind of assuming, it was like one of the other team like in the base. But no, I'm pretty sure it was green just sniping in.
So what I'd reckon would actually be the spot, if there's that fight going on there, if you go up to the barrel that's sitting just there at the top left-hand corner of that bottom camera, sitting in there, that gives you a good shot straight into the base, onto most of the pockets as well.
Exactly.
Yeah.
Because there were players in the pockets. They were like also where you can see from like the front panel. So yeah, I think there was a green player in the reloader as well. Yeah,
with a bit of business in around there, that'd be hard. Blue's kind of another one of those same ones where like there's some decent sight lines going into the base where that you can still stay relatively safe. Like there's the snake, so that top camera on the top left hand side, right in that back corner there. There's the snake up in there, and obviously just on the far side of the L. There's enough vision to catch things on the way in.
Definitely, and I know that Gaz was saying, so that game he was doing it as well, where he was just shooting into the back of the fight from that snake. But in the rep 3 game, he was sitting there with 2 teams fighting in there, and just went on a 10 to start the game, 10 tags, didn't die. Like just being on the back of that fight is exactly what you want. So it looks like the Adelaide team of Michael, Touch, and Jesse are doing the same thing.
Yeah, they're gonna go for the blue. It keeps working for them.
Yep. They did get a second, so they're probably happy.
And here comes Taipan's team to come and fight the greens again.
Shocker. I am actually surprised.
I did see a little change. It looked like Cyrex Bones and Cyrex Moss and Zam were setting up near the outside of green.
Yeah, I think Plank's doing a little maze run, as is one of, I'm not sure who's on Cyan, whether it was Plank, as Four Eyes is just boogieing out in green.
Thanks, bud. We appreciate you.
As this is Stalker, Potato, and Spider have been given green for free again.
It looks like Wax, Husky, and Pug have decided not to have the fight.
Yeah.
Actually.
Quite interesting.
They've gone to green. So they're gonna go beat up on those guys instead. They're gonna go try and get some initial pack off them and see if they can force some movement that direction instead.
I think, yeah, very interesting. It's not sure. Can't really see enough to tell how it's going for him. Blue looks like they're retreating right into the green base.
Yeah, hold safe, wait for someone else to make a move on their back, and then create space that way.
The team that's really losing out here is Cyan. Gaz and Plank, just 2 deaths each. Haven't got anything out of it.
Mm-hmm.
Whereas Pink, 4 tags between them and no deaths. So good start here for the Adelaide boys.
Pug and Wax both taking a couple of losing a few lives so far. I think they might have even potentially gone to that sort of connector area. And there's definitely a team up in Snake in the back of green.
Yeah.
So I think that's where the pressure is. They might box them in. Here's the other thing is like these are also a lot of these players in here will read this game quite well.
Yeah.
Right. So it could be very well be one of those factors where they could have been really like looking at the game looking at the players moving through the arena at the end, sort of getting into a case of like who was fighting these guys, and they would probably be aware that was a team that did well. They didn't get a lot of pressure. They had a lot of space. So that could be where that targeting starts to come in.
Honestly, though, I feel like the way at least I've heard most people read the game, and I read it myself, is like Green never really fought anyone. Like it didn't feel like they ever knocked anyone out of the game or anything. Whereas, right, like you hear that people are getting eliminated, you're like, who's fighting these guys? Who's getting these points?
Yeah, so where was their presence?
And like Green, I feel like we're just kind of floating. Like it wasn't exactly an obvious win, in my opinion. Whereas, like if one of Red or Pink, had won the fight last game, then people would be like, "Oh, Red's winning."
Oh my God, it's craziness in Green there. Actually, that was insane. The dodging from Wax. We've got a bit of a fight going on there. That looks like Moss has come in on the back door of Green just to put the pressure on.
Yeah, he's doing well to pin with that player in under.
There's a lot of pressure coming into Green, so they're getting sandwiched. That's 2 teams they're getting squished between, but they're not losing lives necessarily out of it. Actually, they are. So Stalker, Potato, Stalker and Spider getting knocked down pretty quickly. Pug's down to 3 lives.
Potato's doing well to be on 8 amidst all this.
Yeah, and given the rough start, like Zam and Moss and Cyrex are actually doing okay. Yeah. Moss now entering the fray entirely.
Yeah, Blue is just really, I think, and this probably was their plan in the last game if they got pressured as well. Just really like crunch back into this base.
Yeah, they're Green. Yeah, these guys are actually in a bit of trouble here.
Let's have a look.
Spider's been eliminated.
Stalker
probably not too far behind, given the amount of pressure now. They've lost the security of that extra player. Pug Salad down to 1 life as well.
And yeah, just looking at if we could have seen as Red is now fighting as well. Well, I was going to say we could have looked a second ago at backdoor Red. Taipan and Insomniac were both just looking out the same door in the same direction.
But it looked like Plank, Method, and Gazza were making attempts at putting pressure on the back door of Red. And we've got Zam at the front door. So
yeah,
that actually almost looks like Zam, Moss, and Cyrex have successfully made the spread out of the reload.
Yeah.
As opposed like they've turned that around rather than getting crushed on.
In, yeah.
They've managed to like keep the power on it and get out of that reload and push everyone back. That Stalker's been eliminated as well. Potato was the last one alive for Blue Team. Yeah. So they've been shut down after a big first game, a good first game.
And one team that's quietly winning out of all this, Pink. 9 lives, 7 lives, and they are winning on pack by a mile.
Sitting in the back there somewhere, yeah.
I have no idea where they are. Potato going, shh.
Don't tell. Missed the first shot. Missed the second shot. Come on, Judge.
Oh my.
Oh.
Jesse picks up the tag.
That was wild.
That was, yeah, jeez. That was unfortunate. I mean, hey, Judge has the lives to burn.
Yeah.
Not that you ever do want to burn, but
like I think Potato tried to get in there and hide. He's probably had to leg it out of there to go and find a new place to hide.
He has the lives though. There is the really real chance that he could live out the game if he gets left alone. There's only 2.5 minutes left.
There he goes. So there goes another. So someone's found him again.
Yeah.
So I wouldn't be surprised. I think we're going to see the Blue Team get eliminated out of this game, unless by
down to 1. I think someone's just chasing him.
Pug Salad's still down to 1 life, and he can see him inside Green now.
Yeah,
they're holding tight. They've managed to push that Blue Team out.
I think they'd be feeling all right about their pack, given that they've kind of won a fight, but it's just not actually there.
It's not that much considering. I think because particularly because like red team came up on the back of that, and they were kind of sharing the points there a little bit. Like Moss picked up a fair bit of pack there.
Yeah,
lost a few lives there as well. I think the pressure was enough. I'm really interested to see where Taipan's picking up a lot of his points from. I think probably around that with Zam. I think with Zam pushing forwards, like Zam down to 1 life, looks like Zam would have given a lot of points to the yellow team. We see Method, Plank, and Gaza, the Cyan team, coming at backdoor of red again.
And it looks like they just got dinged. I'm not quite sure from where either, because, Plank's down to 1. They're just having a really rough game.
Oh, here we go. Pink's now putting the pressure on because they've got the lives to spare and there's a minute to go. Pug Salad's still alive somehow.
That was, one every 2 seconds. And
Husky's doing the big job. Husky's doing the big protect. Looking after... Oh,
man.
Oh, this is terrifying.
And Husky's on 1 as well now.
Max, help.
Pink's gonna do it. They're gonna knock him out.
2, 3.
Yeah, Husky's out. Oh, Mikey's stunned. He dodges the shot though, and that's Pug out.
And Wax gone as well.
Wax is on 1. He can run away, but not for long, I'd guess.
Wax is I'd say Wax is gone.
He gets in blue.
Potato did get found in that time.
Yeah.
And Wax has been eliminated.
Can anyone else get eliminated? Cyan can.
So that's 2 of our top 3 from the last game knocked out straight away.
And that blue team
knocked out pretty quickly.
After a convincing win.
15 seconds ago, Method, Plank, Gaza, 1 life each. Hide, boys.
Yes.
Just hide. Stay alive. Here comes the aggression from yellow team.
If they keep these 6 points, they're still in it.
Sam
4 seconds left.
Sam just needs to keep alive.
Game over.
That's game.
Oh, spicy finish for 2 of those teams. That is wild. Pink team, Chutch, Jesse, and Mikey, really making use of those extra lives that they had at the end of that game, making that big push forward, and that makes 2 wins for them.
And that yellow team really did try and capitalize on those points as well.
Played that aggressive game at the front of red, around between the red and the reload, making the most of that, really utilizing it.
Yeah, you can really see that where their worm just starts dipping back upwards. They kind of had their little roller coaster of a game.
Yeah.
And blue team was definitely, getting packed, but they were losing a lot of lives while doing it.
We're up to 2 from 6.
2 from 6? Oh, yeah, I see. Yeah, look, it's Chutch, Mikey, and Jesse. We didn't have him in our predicted top 3, but pretty good results.
I mean, they're doing well so far. They've gotten the space that they need, and I think it's one of those things. I think every game that I've seen them play throughout the entirety of Triples has been the same game. It's that play blue, we push out from blue, and things it's quiet until it's not. Yes. Then they go out for the eliminations, and they commit to getting those elims.
Yeah, and it's working for him. Yeah. Ipan with a lot of tags that game. He had 15.
Really putting in a lot of the work for his team. I think. I mean, that kind of ends up being a lot of the game as well. I think sometimes you get that job in Triples where your job is to stay here, look that way, don't let them come at us.
And then,
we're gonna go do business over here.
Exactly, and end of the game, you're like, oh, you still have 8 lives, go.
Yeah. All right, you're up, bud. Go get him.
Yeah. In terms of a read on this game, I reckon yellow and pink obviously will both be feeling good. I think red will also possibly feel better than it was. Cyrex ended up on 6 lives, not super ideal.
I think probably still holding that spot. I mean, that's good for them because they needed the victory points. They did to sort of keep up a little bit. Is it Method, Gaza, and did they get eliminated last game too? So now they
got second last game. They got 2 victory points last game and 6 this game, so they're currently sitting in last.
Yeah. Yeah. Well, I mean, it's big, clean games, or straight through games from Taipan, Orcry, Insomniac, and Chutch, Mikey, and Jesse. I think those are the only 2 teams so far that haven't been eliminated in a game.
Yeah.
Might see it yet. It could be one of those things that it could be that next game where they go, Jesse, Chutch, Mike. By the way, guys, they haven't died yet.
They haven't died, yeah. Someone should go on them.
Yeah, we saw them at the end of the game. They kind of just swept through.
Yeah.
So yeah, I wouldn't be surprised if that's where the next targeting happens.
Yep.
Or do Waxpug, Husky, Stalk, Potato, Spider remain the big threatening, scary players in this game?
Yeah, because I think that's what we really did see, like a bit of that targeting, like two teams really collapsing on them. I think it worked out well for Red in the sense that they wanted to start in that spot, and then they're like, "Oh, hang on, this fight's happening over here. We can get some pack off this."
Yeah.
Whereas,
yeah,
because they fought each other, right? Like it was green and blue at the start. Yeah.
Yeah.
So
they
kind of knocked each other out.
Originally, Green started it as Red said, "We're not doing this again. Let's go do it at a different base." Put a lot of pressure on that. That allowed Red to get a bit of space to come in and be involved in that.
Yeah, and hey, that's no Taipan. I forgot Taipan's team did live the first game, but they had the same thing where Wax, Pug, and Husky started on top of them. Except in the first game, the difference was they managed to stay alive till the end of the game.
Yeah, and interestingly enough, we still haven't seen that much use of the ramp.
Yeah, no.
Actually, I mean, I wouldn't expect to see it heavily used.
Yeah.
But even when that big fight was going over Green, I would have expected to see Jesse touch Mikey, one of them up there,
just trying to ding down.
Points,
yeah. And I do remember seeing like Stalker, Potato, Spider control Green in one of the earlier games I commentated, and Potato was making runs up that ramp as you might expect.
If you've got the space to use it.
Yeah.
But then again, like I can't criticize anything that Jesse, Touch, and Mikey are doing at the moment because obviously they're playing like such a fantastic game. That's two near perfect games, better than what more could you wish for? Yeah,
exactly. Like they're currently sitting 6 points clear of the next team.
Yeah,
so
they well timed the rush to make sure that they still we still alive when we come out of this comfortably.
Yeah,
but we're utilizing these lives too.
Oh, for sure.
Yeah.
Yeah, and I'm wondering, after this game, whether teams are remembering back to the first game, whether they're like, "Oh, I think this team got knocked out." I think it'll be easier to remember which teams got knocked out in the games you also got knocked out. Because you're coming back in and you're like, you're also
okay. All right. So well, you got those two like big like top contender teams really that are sitting there, and they would clue into that.
Yeah.
But they would also be recognizing, hey, like who hasn't come out? Like, we know who got kicked out last time because we kicked them out. And
yes,
who
exactly.
Didn't get knocked out this time.
Yeah. And the good players will be hearing the arena too, going Cyan teams out. Cool.
Yeah. Yeah, so definitely still anyone's game.
For sure.
Potentially up to this point, I think
it's definitely like, look, Spider, Stalker, Potato are still very much in it. Same with Taipan, Orca, Insomniac, and Chutch, Mikey, Jesse. But the other three teams need some results to go their way.
Yes, they're going to need to do something to make it work. Looks like we've got the same old standoff at Red, at least for the start. Chutch, Mikey, and Jesse up to their usual shenanigans over at Blue. And
change something up, guys.
If it works, it works. Moss.
Oh, Green's still at Green.
And Zam going up through the ramp. Are they going up and all through the connector? They might be deciding, let's go blue this time.
Yeah, looks like Pug's doing his little maze run, and Husky, Wax, and Pug might be starting on top of the red base again.
The Blues? The Blues staying in there this time?
Nothing at green, but this will be, as soon as someone else rocks up the green, Stalker, Potato, and Spider will be on top of them.
Stalker, Spider,
they're just trying to...
They're already there. They're just... I think they're expanding.
They're trying to expand.
Expand early, get some space. Yeah.
All right, so we see Wax in that lead for a second, and they're committing to it, looks like. 5 seconds. They want this fight again.
Yeah, let's put these guys down, I guess.
I think they felt like they won it the first time as the game starts. Oh, Husky. Oh, Husky. Husky going crazy. Oh, Husky. I'd love to... We'll cut to the red doors because I want to know who's getting the pack off the back here. And again, it's Spider, Stalker, Potato. They're just shooting into this red firefight and getting points out of it.
Yeah, doing the thing they need to do.
Yeah.
He goes for the big run around. And that's going to be business in there. And we've got business in blue.
Yeah.
Who's coming to put the hurt on these guys? I think that is
Gaz Method.
It's the WA team.
Yeah, so but they are not putting much hurt onto them. They are losing lives. I'm not sure to who though, because I think it might be to Zam, Moss, and Cyrex. I think they're doing the same thing, shooting in.
Looks like our former champs have just they might be pulling it there. No, they're not. No, WA team's still committing to it as well.
And
now they're going to go.
Now they're going to go. Yeah, I mean,
How
honestly,
much did that cost them? Here's the
a
question.
lot.
It cost them a fair bit. They picked up some good pack, but they gave away a lot too. It looks like Taipan, Orca, and Insomniac definitely got the better of that fight.
And the real people who got the better of that fight is Zam, Moss, and Cyrex. You can see both yellow and red did not get much pack out of that. Oh, and Wax
Method-
also makes an appearance.
Method, Gather, and Plank going down quickly. They're committing to this fight.
Yeah, Gazza is on one. But he doesn't want to leave it.
No. I don't see Zam, Moss, and Cyrex actually.
Husky's out.
I think what's happened there, Zam, Moss, and Cyrex are over in the reload.
Yep.
I reckon they've Wax, Pug, and Husky have had the fight in red. They've pushed out to the reload. And now they've brought that fight out to another team.
Yeah.
And that's one of the worst things. When you start on a fight and you go, cool, time to go, and you've just run straight into another team.
Yes, exactly. And also it sucks as one of the teams in the fight because you're like, our pack points have just run away.
Yeah.
Like, or Orkara and Taipan. Rough. If we want to jump to
that's Zam, Moss, and Cyrex putting the pressure on the back of red.
Yeah, Gaz is out, Husky's out. So I think Wax, Pug, and Husky will know at this point that they're probably not in for a win.
Yeah.
Like they've tried.
Yeah, we can see Wax and Pug in the forest.
Yeah.
Actually there. Hiding it out at this point. I mean, 4.5 minutes is a long time to deal with that.
Yeah, and Pink's just pushing up through that connector. They're also like up in the front of red. Like they've expanded right out. And if we go to the scoreboard for a sec, Spider is on 8 tags, 5 stuns, hasn't been hit once anywhere.
Yeah.
Similar story for Stalker. Like he's been stunned a couple of times, but he's got 5 tags. They are sitting incredibly pretty for this game.
In a very good spot. They didn't have to, and again, they just got given all that space of green.
Yep.
Like that's huge. It's crazy. Crazy. We've got 6 teams in this arena. 2 of which preference, possibly 3 of which preference blue base. 2 of which preference red base. Leaving that green base.
And it's not just that base, but it's honestly like that whole area. It doesn't feel like there's anyone playing that like green side reload either. So
yeah, I will say though, Jesse, Josh, and Mikey looking the worst off that they have at this stage of the game so far
compared to every other
compared to the other 2 games. Wax has been eliminated in that time. Pug is down to the last 2 lives.
Yeah, and I think
all he can really do at this point is hold on to that second victory point for them. Otherwise, they're going to be leaving this one with 1.
I think. Well, will they be up on pack on some of it? So yeah, if yellow gets knocked out or if red gets knocked out, I think they'll still be up in terms.
Yeah, they'll be able to pull the pack up. They'll be able to pull the points back from the pack, but I don't think it's going to help them long term.
Long term, no.
And look at Spider casually walking around, not even slightly threatened.
Yeah, and Gaz is out as well, so yeah, red and blue likely not long for this world.
Mm-hmm.
Cyan still just holding inside that red base.
So interesting that Zamos and Cyrex are in that sort of space now where they're like, 2.5 minutes left. We've got enough lives to be comfortable. We've got plenty of pack going on. If we ride this out, we're in a good spot.
Yeah.
Like if they want to go for that win, they are in the opposite corner of the arena from the current leaders of this game.
Yep.
So it could be that thing where like that might set them in a pretty good position. I think it's going to depend what type of Insomniac and Orkara do coming out of that red base. Which direction do they go when they decide it's time to go?
Yeah.
If they decide it's time to go.
Oh.
Okay, not on as many lives as they could have.
Yeah, this yellow team has fallen right back into the base. Clearly something's spooked them back in. And it's pink team.
Making their push on their front door.
Red team eliminated.
Yeah, I think Stalker's getting ready for a lunge. Oh,
We've still got Pug's Hell. It's still sitting in the jungle there.
Stunned.
This is where Pug goes, I think.
Yeah, I think Spider will be all over it.
3 in the base, and green team sitting outside on that to mop up the back of this fight. So I think there we're going to see pink actually are going to sweep their way through to be fighting with green next if they can get the sweep on these guys.
Finish yellow, yeah.
Yeah, which I think they're going to start to do. 1.5 minutes left.
To be honest, depending on how quickly they can do... Oh, wait, no, Pug's still up. He was walking out like he was dead. Is that Spider?
Just coming in. There you go. Pug eliminated now. A little bit of extra points to Spider.
I thought the Spider was a ref the way he was just walking in,
Yeah.
Yeah. But yeah, so Stalker's still sitting on the front of that blue.
So interesting thing to note here that team is actually they've dropped like a number of lives. Stalker in particular has dropped a number of lives just trying to get that pressure in on those guys there.
Yeah, but especially that blue base, there's just so many angles like within the base on each other. So like if one person dies, it's very difficult to get that next tag. You don't have a lot of cover.
And here it goes.
Here goes Green.
Greens go for the rush. They've got the lives. Let's have a fight. They can go for the elim here. I think that's the call. Win a few duels, and Stalker's coming in to join the fight.
Honestly,
they're not doing Green's not doing too well on the brawling there. And here comes Cyan. I think Cyan's going to make that push, and they'll come up on the back of Green now.
Well, they went one way each, so I reckon they might just be expanding out for a bit of pack. Like if we see who's at blue.
So here we go. Here's all the fighting happening outside of these. Oh my goodness!
My goodness, Spider. Church is on one now, but if yellow can hold off this fight, which they've been doing quite well up until this point, like that tag on Church was the first time they've been tagged in a little bit. Oh wait, sorry, that's game over. I was just losing track. Honestly, all those people trying to push yellow there just gave them a solid result.
Yeah, but here's the thing: like there was enough pressure that they could have easily been eliminated. When Green made that rush through, made that rush through. They just won their duels. They got the shots on the people coming in.
Yeah,
they did well. They did a really good job of holding on to that. That could have spelled the end for them, but they've held themselves up and pulled themselves a second for that one.
Yeah, and this leaves them in a fantastic spot.
Yeah,
like you look at that worm. And they were on low lives when that yellow one was initially plateauing.
Yeah.
And all of that pack they got was just from people lunging them and they weren't losing lives.
Yeah.
So that actually pulled them into a really, really good second.
Yeah.
And it was a tight game too. 20 points between Green and Cyan.
Yeah. Yeah, damn.
And
I think that unfortunately relatively almost comfortably knocks Wax Husky and Pug out of the running for this.
Same with Method Gasm playing.
Yeah.
They needed two.
They needed a big game for that.
Yeah.
Type and Orkrai, Insomniac coming in with just the 6 there, like a good survival. They made the live. They stayed alive. All teams actually, all the surviving players in this came out with relatively low lives. Actually,
yeah. Just looking at it, I don't think, given that Type and Orkrai and Insomniac finished like 4 victory points short of Jesse, Chutch, and Mikey, I don't know if Jesse, Chutch, and Mikey can really be caught without it being like a win compared to a loss.
They'd have to get wiped. I think at this point,
if they stay alive, they win.
Yeah, that's it. I guess 3 in the base. Let's go.
Yeah, for real. Like, they don't really need
so not only would they have to get wiped, they'd have to get wiped and then have to come last.
Yeah, and they'd have to get wiped. They'd have to come last, and the team closest would have to win.
Yeah,
and I think that team that is closest is now Spider, Stalker, and Potato.
Yes. Yeah.
I don't know. Wildcard might update it for us.
They're still within range, but I think it's that thing of like, Jesse, Chutch, and Mikey are going to have a pretty bad game.
Yeah.
In order for this to go poorly for them, Spider, Potato, and Stalker are going to have a big game. We're going to have to have a victory, have a solid win. So that's kind of like a, it's kind of like a choose thing.
And honestly, I think that in terms of like a third place, any team could really get it, but they would need those teams that are behind would need like a sweep.
Yeah.
They would need to kill everyone else in the game and make sure those other teams are getting half points.
Yeah. Couple of responses to the chat.
Yep.
So there are no, to my knowledge, I believe there are no drop games and triples. It is just victory points all the way through.
Yep.
Rebecca, Jesse, Chutch, and Mikey replaced in second in their first game. So total points for them coming out, they've got 10 for their first game, 12 for the second game, 10 for the third game. So
they're on 32. They're very high up. I think the closest team would be on 26.
26. Yeah.
So it's going to be difficult for them to lose from here. It's very possible, but difficult.
Yeah, it can be done. It's still technically anyone's game at this point. It just comes down to what happens in this.
Yeah.
And it could be that discussion that this crisis meeting in blue that we're currently having could be that
we need to kill them.
Maybe we need to kill them.
Yeah.
Maybe we just need to put them down. But here's the problem, particularly for those guys. Like we need to kill them, but we need them to die, but we need to
win.
We need to win. So we need to convince this other team to go and get them. How do you do that? Do you pressure someone around? Do you just be aggressive and push?
I would be shocked if they get left alone in green for a third game in a row. Well, sorry, I say third game in a row. Obviously, they got knocked out of green in that second game, but then that third game, literally no one went and did it, and they won again.
Yeah.
So,
you know what I think is going to be interesting, something to look out for? The wild cards in this next game.
That's true. Yeah.
Wax, Husky, and Pug.
They know they're out.
They know they're out. 3 games in a row. Starting in red does not work.
Yeah. Look, I would say it's very likely they just pick a team and try and take him down with them.
Yeah.
Like, either one team or multiple teams. I would love to see, honestly, the team just start in a base each. Like each of them start in a base, do what they can with their lives.
Yeah. Yeah.
Would be funny.
Yeah. Yeah. So I think it's gonna be interesting last game.
Mm-hmm.
Like, there's gonna be some things will happen. I think the teams like Zamos, Cyrax, Type Insomniac, Orcry are sitting in that mid spot. So they've I think they're in that space of we can go for a win with something big, or we can make sure we get a trophy. We can get a trophy. We just can if we play a consistent game, we go through.
I wonder how Zamos and Cyrex's read on the game is, because I feel like Zam got some really good pack last game, but I feel like he's often very modest. He's very I think I did okay. I don't think he'll go, and Cyrex and Moss will be we didn't have a good game.
Yeah.
So it'll be interesting to see how they go across it all.
Yeah.
But so Spider, Stalk, and Potato are 6 points short of Chutch, Mikey, and Jesse. So it's very possible that they do win.
Yeah.
If Chutch, Mikey, and Jesse are dead.
Yeah. With appropriate amount of targeting.
Yes. Yeah, but Gaza, Method, and Plank definitely out of the podium. I don't think it's possible for them to catch the podium. So, we've got some
a bit of practice going on in the pack room there.
Yeah. A little bit of shadow dueling.
Yeah. Take 2 guesses about that. We'll just continue on with this. All right, cool. Well, I mean, last game will be coming up very soon. I think we're looking at a pretty stable. So that last to be fair, that last finish, when you look at the worm at the end of that, it is so close. It is so
close. And honestly, I think we'd be looking at a much spicier game if Taipan, Insomniac, and Orcra had managed to pull that second.
Yes.
Like the last game would be ever so much closer.
Yeah. Yeah.
I don't think our predictions are looking great. No, I think we cursed a few people.
Not good at all.
Yeah. Look, I'd like to see the WA boys come away with a win, even if it won't get them a trophy. Just hopefully they can put in a solid effort for this last game.
I mean, that's actually a very good point. Actually, yeah, it is actually a very good point of that's going to be another wild card set. I think that's going to be. Yeah, another 3 players go, cool, we've had a bad game followed by an okay game followed by a bad game. What do we do now? Do we do it again or do we do something different? Do we go pick someone? Do we go sit on some things? All right, so last game going in. Players getting themselves all together, getting themselves ready to go. And we'll watch patiently. We'll wait to see where this spread goes. Classic. The Adelaide players making their way into blue base, set up where they are. Wax, Pug, and Husky going back for red again. I wouldn't be surprised if they're doing the grudge of, you know what? Here's that team that knocks us, that keeps messing with us every start of every game. Maybe that's who we take down. Those are the guys that we take with us. We do see Spider, Stalker, and Potato doing their thing at red, or doing their thing at green. They get so we've got a shift. Looks like Taipan, Orcry, and Insomniac are going to push towards green. They're going to start the fight in green this time. I mean, fair. That's fair to them because, why? Why? I wouldn't want to waste all their lives on that same. Oh my gosh, they wouldn't want to waste all of their lives on that same team that just it's not going to get them anywhere. They don't have to worry about them. They're not the threat. The ones that they need to take down are Stalker, Potato, and Spider. We've got a fair shake-up for the start of this one. So Aftershock gets pressure on from the Adelaide guys get pressure on from WA players.
Yep. And this time a lot more successfully.
Yeah.
they're having a much better time than they did in that other game.
Yeah, and look at that, like Stalker, Potato, and Spider finally getting getting another game with a lot of pressure at the start, and they've pivoted straight away to get out of there.
I think there's a very good chance that Okoro, Taipan, and Insomniac have identified Stalker, Potato, and Spider as the team likely winning, and they're like, okay, we need to pressure them. Whereas, like, they might, I think Adelaide have been quite sneaky in their like high points.
Yeah.
Like they've gotten a lot of seconds.
Interesting thing to note here, exactly what we talked about being a problem for the Adelaide players. They've got a fight on them, and they're losing the fight.
Yeah. And 4, 4, and 3.
This could be the thing. This is almost the exact situation that they don't need. This is the exact situation that creates the space for another team to take a win.
Yeah, so like Spider, Stalker, Potato, Taipan, Okoro, Insomniac. So Spider, Stalker, Potato, even though they've been knocked out of this green base, still having a fine time. Honestly, the team that's I said I was hoping for it. Gaza, Plank, and Method having an absolutely nuts start to this game.
They pushed them out. They've done it.
Yeah.
They've moved them on. Chutch on 1 life, Jesse on 1 life, Mikey on 2 lives, 1 life each. Oh my god! This is the situation. This is the bad thing.
This is the bad thing.
This is the bad thing for them. And now Wax, Pug, and Husky have found themselves in another fight with Zam, Moss, and Cyrax, who are also down on lives. So they've been pressured out as well. My god, this is a wild start.
Yeah. So look, the Adelaide guys, they've got to be fine with green team winning.
Yeah.
Like that doesn't matter. The issue will come if yellow doesn't get knocked out, which
Chutch has been eliminated.
Yeah.
It's happened.
And so has Moss. So not ideal situations for blue and cyan.
My goodness. And this is the tricky part about having too much success early in the final series.
Yeah.
You get spotted, you get seen.
Green making their push out of blue now. Jesse somewhere in the maze, but I don't think he's living. Yeah, there he goes.
Potato, Spider, and Stalker sitting pretty at this point too. Good pack.
Yeah.
Lots of lives.
They've got to be happy.
But they are in a bad situation where they've been pushed up into that reload and smushed between red and green. So I wouldn't be surprised to see Taipan, Insomniac, and Orkrai make the push on their back.
Yep.
While Pug, Wax, and Husky sort of act as that hard rock or that
exactly. They can be the hard place.
Yeah.
The other team will be the rock.
And there it is, Mikey, Chutch, and Jesse.
And the really
eliminated.
unfortunate part, well, not that they were ahead of any other team or pack anyway, but because of those negative scores, there's no chance.
They get 1 victory point, so their total puts them on 33.
Yeah.
At least, I think that at least guarantees them a place.
Yeah.
I think that gets them a trophy.
Yeah. I don't think there's any world where they don't get a trophy.
Well, the third highest team
third would
there
need to catch them.
can get 29 points at most.
Yeah. And they've already secured themselves 1 point. So they would. Yeah, I don't think there's a world they don't get a trophy.
Yeah, I think
they've done well for themselves.
They've done unfortunately too well.
Yeah,
for themselves. But so this game and that kind of means that this finals kind of comes down to Pug, Wax, Husky, Taipan, Insomniac, Orkrai, and whether or not they stay alive.
Yep.
I mean, given
Pug, Wax, and Husky, I think also out of so to answer the chat, the Gazaplanka method are not. Even if they sweep, unfortunately, they can't make the trophy positions. And same, I think, goes for Wax, Husky, and Pug Salad. I just think that Taipan, Insomniac, and Orkrai will hold on to third, even if Wax, Husky, and Pug sweep.
Yeah.
And yeah, that's what we were saying before, that I think they're a pretty clear threat, Wax, Pug, and Husky, and they unfortunately just got targeted a little in those middle 2 games.
Yeah. I think that maybe just some bad decision making to continue that fight every game. To go, let's go fight. Let's find another team. We'll just fight them.
Yeah.
That game 2, I think that was one of those unfortunate circumstances where they decided not to do it, and they just end up on another team instead.
Yes.
Which, to be fair, actually worked out as like a bad game for Spider, Stalker, and Potato.
True. Gaz, Plank, and Method, they've just kind of been bleeding points, and now they're close to being eliminated. So I just looked back up at their lives, and they're on 2-5-2, and now they're on 1-3-1.
And there goes Method going to hide.
Yeah, I think they kind of kept on trying to play for a bit of pack, but they were just bleeding points. They didn't get any points, and they just dropped some lives.
They're a good level of points there if they can just survive. But they're going to have to survive the end of game rush, which will come in about 30 seconds.
Yeah,
I think.
I would not be surprised to see. Well, I think Red's dealing with their own end of game potential rush, or they're rushing towards red rather than towards blue.
Yeah,
I'm curious where Gaza is.
Some slow push. Wax down to 2 lives. Husky has the highest lives of that pink team.
Yep.
And I reckon if we look outside red, there's a bit of fighting going on over there.
Yeah.
Green player eliminated.
But
It's in between the bases.
Spider Potato Store. Oh, Gaza's out. Gaza got shot out. I'm curious as to where he died. Wow. Okay. So them dying here. So Plank Method Gaz dying here is not good for Adelaide. Because now that pushes Spider Potato and Stalker back up. And I think as it stood, when Spider Potato and Stalker were in third, they would have got, 8 points? So that still would have put them above. That still would have put them above Adelaide. But, yeah, so Green being eliminated, they played a good game, just unfortunately bled too many lives at the start, and then just continued to slowly drip lives. I'm not sure from where.
Yeah,
Big fight in Green. Big fight in Green.
It's rush time. Last 20 seconds of finals, folks. Let's get some points.
Yeah.
Let's potentially knock Insomniac out. One life left, 10 seconds to go. That's enough time to die.
And I think all that would do, honestly, is give Yellow the win.
I don't really comes down to it, doesn't it?
Yeah, 2 seconds, 1 second, and he will live out the game.
Does survive with Husky staring. Don't poke. Don't peek. Oh.
I mean, Husky was also on 2, Pug on 1.
Wow. What a bit of an upset there, actually. I mean, that's the kind of, I guess, the skill and experience really shows in there. Mikey Touch and Husky, I feel so bad for them because they've had such a good run.
Had an amazing run, and
I think that will still serve them into a good spot. And
we won't spoil the results.
Yeah, well, you guys can do the math yourselves at home. We'll wait for the announcements to come through for all of that.
Yeah, us commentators did not get a single prediction right.
No, not really. No. I mean, our top 3 were still.
We had 1 out of 3 in the top 3.
Yeah,
but yeah. I'm not quite sure when the players will start. If we have a look at the pack room,
they're gonna
they're trapped
the
in
last
there
little
now.
moments there.
Here's the scoreboard. Some solid tags. But yeah, you can just see that Cyan team, the Adelaide guys. Mikey got some tags, but the other 2 just...
Yeah. And it's the interesting thing to see that like Taipan Opera and Insomniac made the best of that change. Let's leave, let's rotate, we'll go somewhere else, and went to the one place that hadn't really been challenged that much through the game.
But still, Potato Spider and Stalker, they managed to just find a new spot, and they did fine for themselves. It wasn't the obliterating win that they've had in some of the other games.
Think they made the right call to move early.
Yeah.
So they saw the fight coming and said,
no.
In this last game, it's it's do or die. It's you survive or you. There's no point in fighting this. That's not the smart way to go.
Yes.
Let's just move. Let's hope for the best and move.
Yeah.
Unfortunately for them, WA and the South Australia players beat each other up and essentially knocked each other out of the game.
Yeah. I think WA was alright after, they all had 6-ish lives each. It was just that kind of phase after, I feel like they were just losing life, and I didn't see from where. It just felt like they were on pushes and they'd get tagged, and that just kind of kept happening.
Yeah, I think given the spaces, I think they were pushing into Zam, Cyrex, and Moss.
Yeah.
I think that's probably where their points went to. I think they just didn't have the angle they needed to have.
Yeah. And for how early Moss got knocked out, Sam and Cyrex did pretty well.
Yeah.
You can see Moss got knocked out 2 minutes in. And the other 2, they didn't really do anything. They plateaued the rest of the game, but
survived.
They survived.
I mean, honestly, that could be the difference between a podium and not.
Exactly. Yeah.
If we're alive, we get 6 points.
Yeah.
If we don't, we get 3 at best.
Yeah. Well, it would have been 2, but yeah.
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 All right. Well, we might leave it the announcement for the finals. But the announcements will come up very soon.
Yep.
Thank you very much for joining us, everybody. If you enjoyed the watch, and yeah, We'll see you tomorrow, and
yeah, see you in the games.
Hello. Alright, who's talking? Yep. What I'll do? You can, but I'm on the phone. Hold it at like this level.
All right, everybody.
Gather round, gather round. So
Gather round, gather round.
Gather round, guys. Come in, come in, come in. Wax is hiding in there. Okay. Oh, congratulations to all of our finalists for triples. You guys have done an amazing job, so well done, you guys. I would also like to thank all of the referees that stuck with us through finals, the AECs, and also our fantastic tech team and commentary teams. So thank you, guys. Yep. Okay. So we're going to read out the scores in reverse order. So the lowest team first, we'll do that traditional one clap for each team. It'll just be 3 until we get to the podiums.
All right, so in 6th place with 11 victory points and average score of 290, we have Gaz's team, aka Come to Clash 2. In 5th place with 19 victory points and an average score of 1,468, we have Wax's team. And in 4th place, with 23 victory points and an average score of 1,978, we have Zam's team. So, can the remaining 3 teams please come up to the front?
There's somebody from over here.
Just don't
Yeah.
pick at the phone. Just don't look at the phone.
You can cuddle up. It's okay. Cuddle up.
Alrighty, guys.
Just stand
Come on, come on,
somewhere,
come on.
please.
All right. So I would like to point out the difference in victory points, which is the first tiebreaker here that we have for determining who goes first, second, and third. We had 36 to 34 to 33 in victory points, which means we did not need to go to average score. So in third place, 33 victory points, and I'll mention the average score anyway, 25-65. We have the Brawl Stars, aka Touches team. And one victory point ahead, but with a higher average score anyway, so they still would have got it if they got that extra victory point on what 3-1-5-3 average score. We have in second place, Taipan's team, aka FTC. So your triples winners for 2025.
We've got the hug chain going.
What's it on hugging? Spiders team.
Well done, guys. Big congratulations.
I'm going to get everyone up here to get some photos.